Yeah! What? What? Check this out, right? Yeah! Ready for the next battle.
Can you guys hear me now? Can you guys hear me now? Oh, okay. See, again, excuse me. Stupid XSplit here. I had to turn on a setting here that doesn't make sense. So I don't know why it's working now, but we'll rock with it. I don't have time to mess around with it. All right. Shinigami Panda, go with the Brian. All right. Good stuff, guys. Sorry about the sound issues.
Come on.
I thought I hear all this time. I thought I was talking to you guys.
Round one. Fight.
All right. What's Panda doing here? This guy. All right. There we go. Good block. Corey blocks another Gigas player. We've seen a lot of those lately. Good break in the throw. Solid Kojima, what's going on? I need to change that schedule. First match here, not even correct anymore. Nice combo here by Corey to Clorox. Very good Giga so far.
Round 2.
I do like the outfit too. Kind of nice, plain, no none of the pipes coming out. Nice throw, no break in the 1+2. Alright, counter hit there by Panda. More threes, more low pokes. And the rage. Oh, try to go for the parry. And splat. Guaranteed.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, nice back one there, Panda. Trying to pressure. Good catch on the counter hit while standing 3. They're down 2 with Gigas. Actually, it's grounded, which is pretty interesting. Oh, nice down 2 again. Hit the wall. Doesn't get the splat. Nice spring kick. Oh, but the snake edge. Nice, good rage art there to finish it off.
Round 4. Fight.
The game's learning Guilty Gear right now, and this game is dope. Good stuff. Oh, nice launch there by Corey. For the carry again. This time he gets a splat. Good catch there. The combo. Oh, nice interrupt. To the wall. Almost. Running 3. Good block. Nice. Trying to go for the chip damage there, but good block on Corey's part. Well done. I've been caught by snake edges getting up more than I want to remember. Hey, sometimes you gotta test them, you know. Some people use snake edges for high crushes too. And homing moves. Snake edge is a homing move too. Alright, let's see if Shinigami Panda continues to stick with Brian or if he's gonna switch. I have no idea how to fight Gigas.
Get ready for the next battle.
Y'all ain't come for this. Hey, well, it'll be a nice learning experience, Panda. I'm sure you'd be able to figure it out. I guess it's the first to 10, so.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, so down 2s here. Get more pokes. Nice, while standing 1-3 there to punish. Good 1-2 there by Corey. Ooh, good down 2 there. Panda still in the life lead here. Oh, try to go for the reversal, get delays. The back 2. Nice, good low pokes there. Panda squeaking that round.
Fight.
Going for the strings. Up back 3. Corey going for the strings as well, checking Panda. Nice down 2 counter.
KO. Round 3.
Yo, I'm going on Robert's pencil.
Fight.
So your match is up next against Lemon. Looking forward to that. Good block there. Nice punish. And a 4-4-2. Starting to come out. Another 4-4-2. How many more we got? Another one. Just got a DJ Khaled at 4-4-2s. Oh, good block. Nice punish. 4-4-2. Another one. Another one.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, good catch there while he was jumping back. Oh, good catch there on the low, but missed the combo. I go for the lost 83 there, a little too slow. And then here, trying to pressure, but Corey. This catch! He caught him waking up there. Nice tech trap there. Wake up trap. No break on throw. Is it only me commentating today? Right now it is. I'm waiting for some other people to jump in here. I'm not sure where anybody is, so I'm the only one right now. Lemon starts with an L, so that makes sense. Alright, here we go. Corey with the pokes here. Oh! Oh! Wasn't patient enough and pops off!
You win.
Man, Corey up here too. Unfortunately, Panda wasn't patient enough to wait out the string. He was throwing strings himself, and Corey was very patient. And Corey threw out a string, and Panda fell for the second hit. It's all good. It's all good, Garrett. It's all good. I'll assume the responsibilities of the commentary today, at least until we get some more people in and let you guys have at it. So it's been a while since I commentated, but I appreciate the volunteerism. Give you guys a nice little show here.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'll see Panda switches again. Alright, Shaheen. Alright, he's going through the roster here. Solid Kojima, doing great, man. Doing great. About yourself? You see how it is? Don't take it any other way.
Round 1.
Young Godhand can join as well for the memes. I think Charles should be around in about half an hour. He's out and about, and he said that he's running a little late, so Kojima doing alright? Alright, good stuff, man. Good stuff. Alright, pressure here. Panda stuck at the wall. Nice, good throw there by Corey. Oh, counter hit with the 4-1. Sidewall saves lives? Nope. Good check there with the mid.
Round 2. Fight.
And you market the Middle East Queen over the blonde J-pop thought. Yo, Tiago, how's it going? Man, Panda here with the pressure. Alright, good down 3. Nice. Good catch there. Good, solid pokes.
Round 3.
I really think that pressure also really hurts Gigas. Yo, and King Meta, how are you doing today? Thanks for stopping by, man. How's it going? Nice running, too. More pokes here. And Panda not really giving Corey any any space here. Just really up close. Man, good catch there with the wall standing 3. Well done. Put Panda on the board there. Perhaps Shaheen might be the answer. And King Meta, I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. And thanks for tuning in to the Friday Night FT10 Fights. Our first match actually never happened because Maj and Joseph didn't show up, so I had to scramble to find a substitute fighter. And luckily I saw Shinigami Panda on, so I had him in to play. I know he's been meaning to play anyway, so this is a nice change for him.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, I thought it would be a Gigas fight too, yeah, but like I said, unfortunately, whatchamacallit? Panda, oh, I'm sorry, not Panda, but Majin Joseph was around, so I had to change it up a little bit. Look at Corey going with the geese. Alright, changing around some characters, I see. Interesting. Let's go. We're gonna have some different characters here. I believe both of these both of these players actually play different characters, so we might see some switching around. Wow, Shinigami Panda, 100% win rate on this stage. Be on the lookout.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, Corey here. Just going with the mid so far. Going with some Repukins. Nice down for the 1-4. Panda trying to go for the orbital there. Doesn't fall for it. No, good catch there with the low into the high. Boom, 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 boom.
KO.
Very nice.
Round 2. Fight.
Alright, going for the down 4-4-3 to mix up with the string. Ground throw guaranteed follow up. Man, throwing out the Repukins. Get the reps in. Single rep, double rep, what do we got? Oh, good keep out there with the 4-4.
Round 3. Fight.
Alright, Panda here. Continuing trying to pressure, using the sidestep. Oh, good catch again, a little high. Doesn't block it. Oh, trying to low mid parry there, but whipped. Oh, counter hits. Hey, nice combo. Missed the interesting carry there. Nope, wrong way. Went backwards. Oh, nice race drive there, but sidewall saves lives.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Oh, almost got it. Just slightly missed it. Oh, kicked up. Nice. Alright, throwing out some Repukins here. Oh, good catch with the 4-4-3. Dang, okay, let's go. Oh, here we go, max mode. Nice, good catch there.
You win.
Corey here's got a pretty nice geese. Let's see who the Shinigami Panda switches to next. Corey picked him for me, nice. Appreciate the homage there.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, sticking with the Shaheen. I like it. Wants to get used to this matchup here. So much character switch.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, good catch there with the launch. More pressure at the wall. Good patience here by Panda. Ooh, the forward 4. Small punish there. Oh, and the down forward counter hit. Nice combo afterwards.
Round 2. Fight.
Down 2s. Good catch. Boom, boom. Oh, missed the combo. Man, good power crush. Going for the pressure strings. Oh, good hop kick there. On flinching. And no break and throw. And good catch with a down 4-3 there. Panama was waking
Round 3. Fight.
Down 3. Good block, but no punish there. Couldn't punish the staggered low. Or launch it, rather. Okay, more pressure by Panda. Throwing out some high and mid pokes. Good down 4-3. Keep him from stepping. Nice. Double lows there.
Round 4.
Panda the master poke.
Fight.
Alright, Corey, try and play some keep away here. Panda sticking real close to Corey. Nice. This time he actually launches it. Staggered low. To the wall. So, misses in the slide there. The sidewall had a weird interaction with that slide.
KO.
Again, double low. Works out for Panda. It's looking like to be a close set so far. And Panda's only trailing Corey by 1. No face cam? No, not for these first to 10 Fridays, Buffoon. Normally I do face cam for my sessions, but for the Friday 1st to 10s, I don't use a face cam. I like to keep it as clean as possible for the matches. And right now it's PC. This is PC. But we're switching to PS4 later on. There's one PS4 1st to 10 match, but the PC, most of the matches today are PC. And how's it going, Buffoon? How are you doing today? Good to see you in the chat.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright. Corey switching to Claudio. Buffoon is doing Spanish homework. Hey, that's what's up. Random Pizza got more characters. Hey man, that's kind of looking like you. Looking like Random Pizza guy here. You're gonna see a lot of variety today.
Round
At least in this set alone.
Fight.
Now the running joke with Claudio is you basically don't move against this character, otherwise you might get hop kicked. When you breathe the wrong way, you may get hop kicked. Good block. Ooh, good catch there with the down back 4. And then crack to the ankles.
Round 2.
You would have picked waifus by now.
Fight.
I don't think any of these guys know how to play waifus, Pizza Guy. So So that's gonna be something. All of you guys got the men so far. Ooh, good catch there with the 4-3. Gigas is a waifu? I guess 2 each to row. Running 2. Pressure here by Corey. Jab right back. Small punish there, good patience there. Oh, and no break on the throw.
KO.
Caught him with the sneak
Round
stance.
3.
The empty sneak stance.
Fight.
Counter hit 4-1. Alright, to the wall. Alright, no punish on that 1+2. There we go, we got a punish for that one. Power crush. The Geese Howard. Geese Howard again. Another Geese Howard. And more small pokes in the Panda. Oh, gets tripped up by the down 2-2.
KO.
And caught him with the down forward
Round
3-2.
4. Fight.
I think I made a mistake. So you said you're gonna work on your Spanish. I'll see you later. You have to go work on your Spanish. Alright, Baboon. Well, I'll see you later, man. You gotta work on your Spanish. Work on it, man. Take care of your homework. Very important. Okay, running 2 pressure. Good duck. Miss on the big punish there. Went for the throw this time. I'm not sure what Panda was trying to do there. He went for the down forward while standing 1 after ducking. Could have gotten the launch instead, but he's like, I didn't need it. Try to do a Brian punish? Yeah, probably. But it's funny because he was doing while standing 2 earlier, and was punishing some of the ducks, some of the staggered lows. So you felt the geese pick was pretty good. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good too. Wasn't too bad. Maybe Corey's just trying to see what characters would work out against Shinigami Panda. Oh, now we're going to Fang. Alright. Switching up again. This is the battle to see who can switch the most.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, going for the typical keep out moves there, 4-4-2s. Trying to bait out with the back turn down 4s. Nice shoulder whip punish. Good block. There we go, Panda with the launch. Nice, good down back 1-4. Panda here on last legs here in this round. Oh, as I say that, Rage Drive hits. Can he make a comeback? Oh, caught him with the splat. Not dead yet.
Great.
And then the ankle crack. Nice.
Round 2.
Good patience there. Good perseverance.
Fight.
Tenacity is what they call it. More pokes here by Panda. No punish or no launch on the shoulder there. Alright, Corey here just trying to space out. 4-4 1+2s. Oh, let's get caught by the string.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
And down 4-3s. Catching Corey stepping here. Nice 442. Oh, jumped up and did the wall standing too. And go nuts. Alright, more pokes here. Alright, to the wall. Nice combo. Small punish there in the wall standing 3-3. Corey, can you come back? Trying to go for the slide there. This input. Good stamp on the running 3. Alright. Panda looks like he's warming up here with Shaheen. You calling now? Somebody's gonna play Fok. And Robert thinks another character switch. He might be on the money there. Pizza Guy says, I hope so. Yeah, KJ, it was supposed to be Majin Joseph, but Majin Joseph is MIA. Cannot reach him. He confirmed the match yesterday. And I just can't find him. I tried reaching out to him through Facebook, Twitter, and he's not even online, so I had to reach out and try to find somebody who was online to do a first to 10. And luckily Shinigami Panda was on, so. Alright, we're going with the Horang here. Make sure that you're not nuts. KJ, you are nuts. You're nuts with that Negan. We might be able to see like different characters here, like for every single match. You know, no one character.
Round 1.
I mean, unless you win, obviously.
Fight.
But there's always gonna be a different character switch here. I'm trying to go for the Peacekeeper. Forward. Backlash. Ooh, palm in the float, but didn't get a combo afterwards. Nice magic 4-1. To the wall, but it doesn't splat. Nice, good pokes here by Panda. Solid pokes.
Round 2.
Where the bear at?
Fight.
Good question. Maybe he's coming. Slide in his DMs by Panda. Ooh, down 4-2? Oh no, misses the Peacekeeper afterwards. Too slow on the while standing punish. Ooh, nice conversion. More pokes. Panda doing a great job of stepping here. Oh, no break in the throat.
KO.
Nice, good catch there with the jab.
Round 3. Fight.
Panda with the start of the round with the pokes. Small punish there on the launch. Alright, go for the backlash there. Good pokes here by Corey. Nice, down by 2-1.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Alright, down towards 1-3s. More pokes here by Panda. Yeah, it's minus 13. Yeah, that's why I said small punish. So can't do anything more. Nice, good back 3. Oh, nice rage. Alright, I'm getting hit. There we go. Not gonna kill though. Still alive. Okay, Panda with the rage shot. Get off. Good step. Oh, good block. Oh, double lows. And the Peacekeeper. Dang.
Final round.
Tying it up here. Down 4-3s. And the ankle. Oh, good dunk. Corey tried to go for the same thing. Low high, but it wasn't a counter hit. Pressure by Panda. Ooh, the back 4. Small punish there on the power crush. Good break on the throw, switching sides. And try to throw him again, but jab was able to interrupt. Nice work there. I did see that Corey was trying to go in, trying to get Panda to, get hit by these throws. It didn't work out. He got impatient. What's going on, Jay Bliss? Good to see you in here. It's been a while, man. How have you been? How have you been, Jay Bliss? Let's see if Corey can pick another character here, or we're gonna rotate this. And then Toastas, how's it going? Good to see you in the chat, Toastas. What's up?
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, and now we get the mirror match here. Corey's like, let me show you some Shaheen. And both of these players actually have the same top stats. Aggressiveness, agility, and combo damage. Just a different order. Not in the best of spirits, but that's different. Yeah.
Fight.
Well, you come to the right place here, Jay Bliss. Maybe some Tekken matches here, some spectator viewing of some good matches will help lift some of those spirits up. And I've been doing great, Jay Bliss. Same old, same old. Can't complain, given the situation with the world and all that. It's Friday, so happy that the weekend's around. And always down for the first 10 Fridays. Those are always fun. Alright, more pokes here. You got like Corey here in the business suit, and of course Panda in the traditional outfit. And I appreciate it, Jay Bliss. Thank you, thank you. Like I said, hopefully we can cheer you up a little bit here with some of these matches. Trying to go for the 4-4-3 surfboard, but that is punishable. Do I do tournaments with viewers? I sometimes do tournaments, Toastas. But every Friday I do first attempts, where I have 2 players fight in a first attempt and see who becomes victorious. And we have multiple sets this evening. We have 6 to be exact. Alright, Panda here with the pokes here. Already running into about 30 seconds. Both these players a little bit under half-life. So I go for the hop kick there, but instead I got a counter hit magic 4. Oh, that's gonna hit? No, too far. I thought it was gonna hit. I was like, wow, that rage arc gonna hit that far?
Round 3. Fight.
But can we enter those fights? Yes, you can. If you'd like to, just reach out to me and we can talk business. I hope you get signed up. What? Robert Pencil thinks you can get 10-0'd? I don't think you can get 10-0'd, buddy. I think you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll do work against Lemon. Alright, Panda here trying to come back. He's in a very big life deficit against Corey.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Oh, my bad. So Panda's actually in the business suit. I was wrong. I was getting confused. Panda's in the business suit. And then Corey's in the traditional outfit. Oh, how does it work? So, Toastas, I typically set up these matches about a week before the actual event happens. But if you're interested in playing, you can reach out to me through my Twitter or through Twitch, and be like, hey, I want to play in a first attempt. And then I need to ask you, okay, are you a beginner? Are you an intermediate player? Or are you an advanced player? And that way I can kind of set you up with somebody who who's right around your skill level. You know, I don't like to set up a really strong player with somebody who's just starting to play the game. So, but anyway, if you're a beginner, intermediate, advanced player, whatever, I'll try to set you up with somebody to play in the first to 10, and then you come here this Friday and play your match. Also, I support both PlayStation and PC, so if you got PlayStation, I can help set you up, and if you got PC, I can help set you up too. Also, just gotta make sure that you actually have good connection with your opponent. If you're West Coast and your opponent's East Coast, not gonna work out. If you're out of the country, like in Europe, probably not gonna work out. Try to get people who are who are somewhat close to each other to play, so they have a good connection and be able to have a good set. Please win so I can change character. Oh, you're from Europe? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Tostas. Yeah. Unfortunately, you know, I'm in the US, so I'm only able to cater other US players. Europe has been kind of out of my reach. I'm in the middle of the US, so it's just it's really hard to cater to EU players. I would love to, but it's just not going to work out with the current state of the network. But I always appreciate your support, you know, so any of my European players who come and supports and watch the stream, you know, you have my gratitude. TV is from New England, as opposed to the old England. Alright, Corey here, going back to Gigas. I like it. His main character, let's go. Matching 4-1. Perhaps we've completed the cycle here. Alright, Rage Drive here by Panda. And the 1-2. Good punish. Oh, try to punish the whipped hop kick. Missed out. And a forward 4-2. I love that move.
Round 2. Fight.
Maybe season 4 they'll make 4-4-2 with Gigas plus some block. Alright, step 2. And in here, trying to space out a little bit. Maybe trying to catch maybe Corey trying to whip or something. Good break and throw. Nice down 4-2 catch. Imagine hosting a Euro first to 10 though, man. I could probably host it. But it would have to be 2 European players, right, playing each other. I can watch it and host it, but would not be able to play. Although I can always do a special lag fest first to 10, where you fight against somebody from a different continent, and see how you guys can deal with the lag. The lag tactics. Good block. More pokes here by Panda. Oh, no break and throw. Alright, Panda hit. Oh, and this runs into down toward 1. Alright, Panda got his wish there. The lag is horrible in this game. Yeah. Hopefully the next season 4 will come out with some improvements on net play. Let's hope. And Tostas, where are you from? Where in Europe are you from? Portugal, okay. I think Portugal is actually the closest to the US in terms of distance.
Get ready for the next.
Now I know there's some European players who actually play against US players who those are on the East Coast on the US. That would probably be your best bet for connection. Unfortunately, with me being in kind of like in the Midwest US, it's a little far away. I would get like 2 bar at the very least, And then, of course, majority of the connection would be probably 1 bar.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, so Panda here going with the Nina. Interesting pick here. I've never seen his Nina before. To the wall. Lots of damage. Oh, missed the wall combo. Nice. Look, more pokes here by Corey. But Panda trying to keep Corey at the wall here. Good block. Trades. Good block. Could have launched that, but missed the punish on that. Man, a lot of pressure from Corey. He's playing a lot of keep out with the jabs.
Round 2.
What happened to the Gigas mirror? So, Lemon, Maj and Joseph never showed up. So unfortunately, that never happened. So I found Shinigami Panda in a frenzy to find a substitute player. So I'm very happy that Panda was able to be available for this. He's been wanting to play in the first 10 for a while now, so you know, under these circumstances, he lucked out. Oh, good dick jab there, stopping the pressure. Oh, try to go for the blonde bomb. Oh, the low parry. Man, Corey just going at it. Oh,
Great.
can't interrupt with the down
Round
forward one there.
3.
He's too slow.
Fight.
Good break and throw. Are you practicing your cloaking skills today? Yes, I am shield deflection. I'm practicing my invisibility magic spells. You can't see me, but you can hear me. Oh, my goodness gracious.
You win.
The unblockable out of Goliath stance. And what's going on, shield deflection? Yeah, it's unfortunate though. I don't know what happened to Maj and Joseph. I confirmed with him the match, and I hope he wasn't thinking like next week. I don't know what happened to him. But you know, the show must go on. I can't sulk about it. I gotta do something. I was able to improvise, and like I said, thankfully Shinigami Panda was around. Shield deflection, not too bad. Had a bad first of 3. Had a million chances to get 1 match, but ended up getting 0 the matches. Darn. Yeah, it's all about trying to learn how to close out the match, right? So, some people have a hard time closing out matches. And it is in a sense, a skill in this game. You can be up, you know, and your opponent could have a pixel of life, but if you can't close it out, it doesn't mean anything. But that's okay, man. You learn from it, you know. And any of the matches that you have difficulty closing out, you know, definitely review what you could have done. You say you had a million chances, so try to, you know, remember those scenarios next time. And then when you run into those specific scenarios, be like, okay, this is what I need to do, and do it. Television sucks. It does, but you'll be able to increase your awareness the more you play. You know, it's all part of the experience in this game. Oh, I love it. Panda going with the lead. It's like, you're gonna do it. I gotta go. I gotta finish this setup. And Green, how's it going, man? Good to see you in the chat. Thanks for picking stuff by here. Good carry there by Corey. Damn. Oh, good punish there. Oh, trying to go for the unblockable. What's this? And no break.
KO.
Not sure what Panda's doing there. Trying to go for the elite unblockable.
Fight.
But yeah, everything's going well, Green. How about yourself? Nice. Good launch there by Corey to the wall. Corey in a good position here, but meanwhile, back for counter hit. The sidewalls are really helping out Corey here. Oh, presses buttons in the second hit that string.
Round 4.
KJ will be ready for commentary in 5 minutes. Alright, no problem, KJ. Take your time, man. Take your time. And the week has been going great for me, Shield. You know, had a busy day of work today and also a busy week. But hey, today's Friday. Now it's playtime. Dang. Corey's got the combos for Gigas there. I like that. Forward 2-1 into 3. That was nice. What do I do for work? I'm a network engineer. Actually, an IT manager for networking. You can't crouch the second hit of... You can. You can. I don't think Panda has been doing it though, but you can duck under the second hit, yes. Oh, no problem. No problem, Damon. It's alright. You think you can finally play Genshin Impact? Yeah, I know your PS4 has been doing funky things, and I know you had some port issues. Hopefully you got those resolved. But yeah, good to see everybody in here today. Always appreciate your viewership, guys. Now we're actually tied up here. And hopefully Panda can come back. Or will Corey continue to pull away? Yeah, I was playing it earlier. That's how your last 2 AC cables died. Oh man, crazy.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh man, Panda here. But Panda did say that he didn't really know how to play against the characters, so has very limited matchup experience against Gigas. So he's getting it right now. Going for the snake edge. I call it a snake edge. There we go. Pressure.
KO.
Unblockable.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, the down back 3-2. Damage, half-life. 4-4-2 again. Oh my goodness. Jeez. I feel it in my bones.
Round 3. Fight.
Ooh, no break in the throw. 1+2. Oh my god, good break. Oh, here we go. Panda coming back here with the race drive. Oh, we catch with the down 2.
KO.
Dang, Glory here. Playing a very aggressive Gigas. Very nice, very nice. Who even knows how to play against Gigas? Perhaps those who know how to play as Gigas. Alright, then up next we actually have Lemon versus Bud Naked. Looking forward to that match as well. Majority of these matches are actually going to be on PC, with the exception of one set, which is on PS4, but I won't have to nearly switch as many times as I used to. So this is good. You could not pay me to learn how to fight this character. Dang. Look at the matchup win rate too. 52%. Gigas players. They own lead.
Round 1. Fight.
Ooh, nice whip punish there. Try to go for the down 3, but he just stood there. He's like, alright, down 2. Try to go for a mix up there. Man, 1-2 there. pressure by Corey. And
KO.
down 3.
Round 2. Fight.
Man, good back 4. To the carry. Almost got the whole wall carry there. Oh! Good catch with the mid launcher. 1-2. Good punish there in the spring kick. Nice parry. Nice. Good splat there. 4-2-1. Alright, Panda scores himself around and
Fight.
good slide. Oh, caught with the second hit there for counter. On the wall? Not quite. Pressure with infinite kicks there. Nice. Good catch there by Panda.
Round 4. Fight.
Boom, boom, boom. Nice combo there by Corey. Nice, good block. Nice duck there on the upward 3-4. Nice duck, nice duck.
Fight.
Oh my gosh, down 2. Alright, good duck on the second hit of that. Man, more pokes here. Nice, just the pressure. Good stuff by Shinigami Panda. Now we're even again. Buffoon says, so I don't have to ever work on Spanish? What? Alright, you ready to go, KJ? And I don't know if Garrett's still in here, but Garrett, if you want to join as well, you let me know. Now we actually got some people. Alright, let's see if this actually works. I can do hang on 1 second. And Garrett gets banned. Garrett's banned from.
Alright, what's good?
Hey, what's going on, KJ?
You gotta share the game though.
Yep, I'll do that.
Alright. Take your time. There we go. And it's on PC so I can actually hear it. It's wonderful.
I know. Alright, Panda here just chilling. What is this guy doing?
He's just trying to psych him out.
I know, he's like.
He's gonna do down 3 here in a second.
There he goes, waking up. He's trying to catch up with the screen.
Unblockable. Call. It's like the character's so bad, but when he hits hard.
He does.
I dropped it.
Dang.
Every League player drops at least
Round
3
2.
combos per long set.
Fight.
At least 3.
There's what, that's 2 now?
I'll call that a half C because it was a wall situation. He didn't drop it mid-screen.
And pressure by Corey. Nunca as never, yes.
Oh, big counter hit. Oh.
Yo, and Azure, how's it going?
Round
Azure,
3.
get into the commentary.
Fight.
Otherwise, I'm gonna ban someone at random. I'll have high roll that generator he did for like the gift giveaways, but it's just someone getting banned. Only subscribers will be banned. Oh god, the wall. Very nice.
Yeah, Panda's having a difficult time with matchup.
I mean, if you don't lab Gigas, you will get run the fuck over. See, you better all thank Brian in chat. He's your savior. Otherwise, y'all get sniped.
That's just terrible. I've been held hostage, everybody. Okay, so
You didn't have to do anything. You chose to be a hero.
I chose. Well, okay, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, don't misconstrue the facts, Brian.
I could have just let you all get banned. That's fine.
Yeah. No, it wouldn't have been all by the time High actually went through the long process of the randomizing. Only like 3 people would have been banned, and then I would have gotten bored. There's a method to my madness.
Three people, he says. 3 people. Sacrifice 3 people before his
Yes.
before he's satisfied.
Listen. I'll ban Lemon right now just because he's Lemon.
Because he's Lemon.
And he can be unbanned when he wins. This is how I motivate people. Yeah, sacrifice 3 people to the Gigas God.
Okay, so I'm kind of catching up. So I see this is 8-7. I see Shinigami talking about he's sleep.
Round 1.
You ain't sleep.
Fight.
What is this custom?
Piccolo.
Oh,
Is this supposed to be
it is
Piccolo? I guess
Piccolo.
it's kind of Piccolo.
Oh
That's
my
just.
god.
That's just.
Is Shinigami just like, I'm not playing against this custom? Change
Oh,
customs for this first to 10 will not continue.
Dog, what is this? what have I wrote myself into?
I mean, you act like you were gonna come on the commentary anyways.
Oh, I definitely was. I'll talk about this match. I just got off of work, you know.
Is this a real match now? What's going on?
I found dinner. I'm
Get
like,
up her?
Oh, didn't punish the raid charge. Wow.
What
That sucks.
Oh,
Also,
you sport 3-1 nerd.
Round 2.
Panda's playing Brian. What's happening here?
He was playing with Lee earlier, but he was getting bopped.
You decided that Lee wasn't equal. He was getting robbed.
He said I'm asleep, but his Lee is asleep. I love you, man, but that is pretty funny. I have to be toxic because Charles not here right now, so people say I can't be toxic.
Oh yeah,
so.
me randomly banning people isn't toxic enough.
Oh, that's true, yeah. You have enough toxicity for the both of us here.
I have enough toxicity to fight off Corona, according to some of my friends.
Oh, okay, you can share that with me. Alright, wall, okay. Oh, just wake up down 2. That's that Gigas tag. When in doubt, just do it. It's only negative 14.
Good break.
I said the keyword only. Okay. Oh, that was nice.
Electric Chad got fizz. I wonder if that was his throw break and not actually an intentional rage drive.
That's a good
Round
point.
4.
Yeah, I think so.
Fight.
Actually, the most likely you're right. Okay.
What is going on with this
Jump at hot
match?
kicks. Oh, don't do highs after you can shoot one in the Goliath.
I don't like this custom. It hurts my eyes. Good duck on the unblockable.
Hey. Honestly,
You
though,
do a better combo though.
I haven't seen any of this set, but just in the first couple of rounds. I mean, Corey's.
Corey the Clorox over here has a pretty solid Gigas.
Yeah, I was gonna say
you're dead.
this Gigas is kind of nice, honestly. I mean,
You dead.
I think this might have been a case of the what do you say?
Maybe Corey over here feels disrespected because he was supposed to have a Gigas mirror, and now he doesn't have that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wasn't he supposed to play Majin? Majin couldn't make it.
I don't know where
he's,
Majin is.
he's absent
Yeah.
without leave.
Oh, okay.
MIA.
No call, no show.
I hate no shows. Then I had to bring in Shinigami Panda here. No, he was on call.
At the very
Like,
least,
you need-
High, when I could not play my match, I told you like 10 minutes beforehand. It could be some time, and eventually I just gave it up.
Yeah.
Strike
yeah.
first, strike hard, sweep the leg. Finish it!
He's probably
Panda says, sub to me and I'll play Gigas.
How about you play Gigas or you get banned?
play Gigas or you lose 10-7. Okay, I'm sorry. That was terrible.
See, this is how you know Brian's Michigan. He has a very outward, kindly exterior. Then he just has these soft moments of savagery.
I have my savagery just comes out just in waves. Like it's in me. It's just it hasn't been brought out. It's I'm like a squirrel that has nearly avoided being roadkill. Like I'm kind of knocked out, but if you poke a stick at me a couple of times, like I will get back up. So just point that out.
Alright, but Shinigami Panda gotta figure out something, otherwise Gigas is gonna take this.
Go back to Lee.
No, don't go back to Lee. I got traumatized by Lee today. I don't want to hear Lee.
Won't even be NTA anyway. I'm Gucci. How you? I mean, I don't know, man. Gigas is okay. Gigas isn't a fan favorite character. I'm sorry.
Gigas is not NTA.
People hate Chloe, but Chloe actually is very popular.
Well, as much as people hate Chloe, there's also people that love Chloe. Degenerates, a lot of them.
Mm-hmm. I will single-handedly make sure she's in Tekken 8. I'll email Harada every day.
Do you know who I am? You see these tournaments I won, put her in.
It's like what
No Chloe, no Tekken 8.
No Chloe, no win for me, please.
Round 1. Fight.
All right, well, let's see what we got here. Okay, so just rolling with the Brian. I didn't know Panda had a Brian, so this is good to see.
Well, we can make that argument depending on how this match goes.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. I'm not commenting on that one.
Good check.
Okay. Nice.
Very nice step one. Drops the confidence.
Okay. I feel like no, I do believe down 2 really is -14 on block, and in close ranges he could probably jet up for that.
If it's -14, one must ask why. I don't think it's all that great of a launcher.
It's quick. It's rangy as well.
It also hits grounded too.
It does hit grounded. It's just
my god, going swinging for the fences here.
Considering what else Gigas has, though, I mean, you could spare being -13 on block.
Right.
Okay, nice backstep there.
He's like, I'll throw. Gigas needs real throw game, man.
For him to be that character archetype, I thought he was a grappler, and then I started playing him, and I was like, he's not.
Debatably, he should be, but just how D7 is with its characters that are new, they don't get throw game, regardless of if it fits them or not.
I thought this was going to be the Marduk replacement, but then he has like no throws. Oh, give Gigas tackle. There you go. Like just give him like actual mountain tackle. That'd be sick.
I can talk about degenerates all I want, for I am one of them. And keep up that attitude, I'll ban you.
Oh, okay, so is it a Gigas full crouch down for 2, I believe, is generally launch punishable. So he should be able to get a while standing.
Oh, is that his like snake edge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should be able to get a while standing 1 from that.
There you go. Good conditioning. Went for the generic throw this time.
Nice. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, generic
conditioning. No shampoo.
Oh, opts to save rage drive or rage drive there. Okay.
Alright, if he can make this hurt.
Okay. Yeah, I think maybe he would have wanted a backstep into a rage drive there, I'm sure. Ooh. Oh, that headbutt takes so much damage. Oh, caught him hitting the button.
He's not getting these down back 2s that he wants from these counter hit 3+4s. And there's the conditioning again. That's dead.
This is looking kind of scary. Will he land the combo here though? Okay.
Yeah, that one's easy enough to land.
Yep.
But I mean now, punish. Yeah, very nice, very nice.
Yep. Nice. Okay.
Final round.
Cool. Corey is on.
You know, at that point. I haven't seen one snake edge attempt. I'm disappointed. Yo, this Brian combos are ass. I love the Shinigami, but these combos are ass.
Okay, just rushing in. That knee from Gigas is like really good. It's only -3, I believe.
Yeah, it's like it's Marlon's at 4-3.
Yeah, -1 to 3. Nice.
But the booty butt cheeks Brian will keep this set going. 9-8.
Okay, 9-8. I like what I see. Yeah, I mean, Panda managed to close that out, even with a couple of mistakes that he made, but it was overall very good, and this is a very close set. And Corey, just in the little bit that I've seen, he's showing the knowledge.
Nah, he seems like a solid Gigas.
Yeah, he's showing the knowledge.
Which is a rare breed.
Yeah, I think even in that case, you know, I think he just got caught challenging moves. You know, he seems to be not afraid to challenge pressure, which that's partly why Panda decided to play Brian. I don't know what other characters he plays other than me, but
right, a good counter hit character is a way to stop people from pressing buttons.
Yeah, if you're aggressive, Brian will naturally stop you from being as aggressive once you get hit by a couple 3+4s.
3+4s, back ones, forward 3s.
I need range.
He says he needs range.
I need range.
Just play Noctis. Noctis objectively has the most range.
Yeah, objectively speaking, he does.
Because of Warp Strike.
Yeah, he has like really like amazing, just crazy moves from like range 5 and 6.
Is this the default Gigas costume?
This is the default Gigas costume.
I do not remember his ass being on such
No, it's not. It's one of them, or maybe it is.
It's a tentacle less.
Okay, so that's what's missing. Is that there's no venom tubes to cover his shape.
You have to actually remove those from the custom.
That's hysterical.
Dude, Gigas.
Good blocks on these quarter circle forward twos, though.
Gigas design is like when you have like those like character creation modes in like an MMO, and you like turn the sliders all the way up and down.
He kinda is.
The top's like all the way up, and then you get.
When I'm in this weird cyborg suit, it feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Stupid sexy Gigas. Well, he's real timid. Nice snake edge.
Yeah, that was good. That was
Paying
good.
him back for the one he went for. Big wall damage. Ooh, strung him out to dry.
That does generally catch people.
Yeah, because you always want to try and punish the low.
Yeah. Feel the pressure generally.
Oh my god! Hits like a Mack truck. This is gonna hurt. Got around him. That was fortunate he didn't get hit by that.
Okay. Pressure.
Oh. Bold! But you have too bold.
The thing there is he didn't actually check to see whether the low jab hit him and interrupted him or not.
Right, he just kind of flowcharted.
Yeah, he did a jab right into
the string.
Fight.
God, his legs are tiny in comparison.
Either way.
I hate looking at Gigas.
Okay. Oh, that works! That's nutty!
That was very nice.
Dude, that's nutty. I did not know
Big
that.
shoulder. Ooh, life-saving tech there.
Okay, staying alive.
Nothing because of the awkward wall positioning.
Wow.
Magic 4.
Well-timed Magic 4.
Yeah, Magic 4 from Brian is not a common thing. That could have been a lot, but he didn't confirm it.
GG's.
And Corey the Clorox with
players.
the poisonous playstyle takes this set.
I didn't see the half of the set or most of the set, so I will have to watch that over again because
Now we're here for the match that I get to make fun of Lemon for if he loses.
Yeah, good games to Corey and Shinigami Panda. Again, thank you so much, Panda, for playing.
That was nicely done to both of you, even if your Brian combos are ass. Your Brian neutral was not. And that's more important.
Alright, Corey taking that over Panda 10-8. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff.
I'm telling you, man, it's weird. You can say a character sucks in Tekken, and this is kind of just true of fighting games, but if you don't know, you will get run the fuck over. I played neutral versus a semi-truck. Yes! That's a wonderful way to put it. Alright. Butt Naked, aka The Rock.
You know, when you said AKA The Rock, I didn't see that until just now. That was actually part of his tag. I was gonna say, whoa, where do we get these nicknames from? I didn't know. All right,
That's the name he gave himself.
We got a Marduk player. Okay.
Effin' Riggs! Thank you very much for the sub.
Yes, Riggs, thank you so much for the sub, man. Lemon's on its way. All right.
Hey, I gotta go squeeze the lemon before it's set.
So, I have this question, burning question on my mind. As far as this set goes.
Okay.
Because Jin is a common character, right? Like you see Jin enough.
I think Jin is just a common character. Yes.
Common character, yes. Marduk is actually semi-common, but at the same time, he's a bit newer.
He's niche because he's DLC, but he's also legacy.
Yeah, he's DLC. He's also legacy. Hasn't been around for as much. So you sometimes see Marduk, but sometimes you don't. So the question I have is, does Lemon know the Marduk matchup?
We'll find out. All right, chat. Let me see. 1 for Lemon, 2 for Bud Naked. Who do you think going to win this? 1 for Lemon, 2 for Bud Naked. Shut the fuck up, Lemon. You're banned.
Lemon smart. You picked 0. You banned him. He didn't get to hear me call him smart.
No, if I ban someone, they don't stop watching the stream. They just can't type in chat.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, you're smart. You picked 0. That would have been my decision too.
Alright, we see 1, a lot of 2s. I think Hot Soups is just a Noctis player.
You said a lot of 2s, but they all came from Hot Soups.
Well, no, there's a second 2.
Okay. All right.
3 1s, 2 2s. Not counting 2,200,200 or not counting 7 2s is more than 1.
Marduk is like one of the most dishonest characters in this game. Like
I respectfully disagree.
He is one of the
He
most
is all set play and honest footsies. Listen, everything he does is -9. Just take your fucking turn. I don't want to hear it.
I mean,
No, hi. He has to win to get the ban undone. Why would you do this?
really.
Let him talk. He's good.
Get ready
Worst.
for the next
Well,
mod,
also he might have to say something in chat. So
worst mod ever.
I'm the best mod. I don't want to fucking hear it. Ooh, he's starting with Devil Gem.
A little confidence
okay.
here.
I forgot he's been putting in some double.
Yeah, him and half of Michigan.
Oh wait, half of Michigan plays double gen?
Well, no, half of Michigan is starting to play Devil Gem.
Oh, won't be me. Won't see me. I don't play Mishimas.
You don't play male characters. The only one you have is Fakumra.
Whoa! I do play male characters, but their names.
Bullshit.
I play Noctis and I play Miguel,
He played Shaheen at some point too. I love that.
and I have played Shaheen too.
Up 4. Didn't know how to deal with it. Okay, so
But
he's
Naked
gonna-
predicted that he would go 0 and 10.
Oh yeah,
against-
that's one thing Lemon has to not do in this match is that he can't just keep staying on the ground.
Okay, we see the first tackle is successful.
Good hell sweep.
KO.
Oh,
Gotta duck that last part.
yeah.
Round 2.
And well, that's part of the questions too there. Oh, nice. Just kind of quick backstep into down 4-1.
The 2 break.
He's making those reads. Oh, tackle.
You waited to see the hands. That was good on Bud Naked.
Perfect.
Ooh.
And
Yeah,
Round
that's mid into a high.
quick round. Yeah, mid high every time. No alternatives.
Okay.
Down forward 2-1. Counter hit completed.
Okay.
1-1-2.
Oh, I see what
No
he
punish
did
on the
there.
up 4. Yeah, he didn't do the delay. Trying to see what he would do.
Okay. Hit confirming those 1-1s.
That was a hell sweep he didn't get. No break on the 2 throw. Lay it on the down forward 1. Hell sweep.
Devil Jin is always in it because of this hell sweep.
Yep. In the same way that once Paul has rage, you don't have the life lead.
KO.
With
Good
Paul-
scraper, or whatever that move's called. I know it's not called the scraper,
Fight.
but down back 2. No block.
It's got a down back
Ooh, jackhammer. Big damage.
Okay.
Steel pedal that. He's on the ground. You have a steel pedal.
Wake up down for 1. People crazy. I need to try that.
I mean, it's Marduk's. Why not? It hits from like 3 miles away.
It's unsafe though.
So
Okay. Oh man, we confident.
good parry attempt there. That was a decent place to put it. Nice electric.
Okay. 4-2. Okay, spacing.
I've been running out of time though. He needs it here.
Yep, and
That's
that's it. Good stuff.
Time
Doesn't
up.
even have to finish the combo. Very nice.
Final
Okay.
round.
Alright, final round.
Fight.
Momentum was early here.
Yep. Hell sweep. Hell sweep.
And the shenanigans coming out. Okay.
Butt Naked does not know how to deal with the up 4 shenanigans. Too many jabs there. No break on the tackle. This could be dead. Good
Nice.
tackle.
Good op. Oh, the street. Nice.
Good break.
Okay.
Hell sweep.
Oh, sweet. And he's still in
That's a
rage.
long way to go.
Still in
Close
rage.
there.
Yep.
Nice hell sweep.
Hey, that was good. Wave. Okay, we got those.
Alright. You don't have to take that mix on block. Not from that.
I knew that's what he wanted, but he did not have enough health for it. I kind of gauged that a little bit just based on the movement there. He wanted to try to bait for the rage art, but he would have had to bait you with.
Yeah, if you're playing DJ and Marduk does that, it'll like just fling himself into a steel pedal every time. Beats out both options.
Yep. Yeah, you do not actually have to take that.
You only have to take it when it's the rage drive.
Correct. Okay, so but Nigga taking the first game. And actually, to tell you the truth though, like the first 2 rounds, we kind of saw just kind of steamrolling through
We
Marduk.
just saw Marduk rounds, objectively.
We saw a lot of Marduk streaks, and they were working. So I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. I think though once Lemon got his momentum going, well, Double Jin is just one of those characters. If he plans on sticking with Double Jin, that you're always kind of in constant fear of what he decides to do. One interesting tidbit though about that entire match is, correct me if I'm wrong, but I did not see one electric out of Lemon.
Get ready.
He only did one.
He only did one. Okay.
He did one.
Okay. So, and then really to tell you the truth though, Lemon when he plays Jin, he doesn't do a ton of electrics either.
Nah. And also, Jin's electric is much differently used than a traditional Mishima electric, in my opinion.
Yeah, it is. All right. I got my popcorn. We're good. I don't have popcorn actually. It's okay. I'm still eating. I'm enjoying it.
Round 1.
Alright.
Fight.
See what he does. No duck on that on block. That's such disrespect at round start.
Bro, start unblockable hits, man.
It's so fast, but not.
Just making sure you're awake and paying attention.
Right. It's actually pretty good for that.
Oh, yep.
That's classic.
Oh,
No duck.
there and
KO.
nice job opting for the counter there when the duck does occur. So
Fight.
that was
Because it's safe on block.
safe on block.
No
Yep.
break on around the world.
Okay.
Well, kind of a
Yeah,
subpar combo there.
it wasn't optimal, but Still managed to take half his health too.
Big counter hit down back 2. Drops it though.
Rip. Okay. All right. We'll see how that button choice plays on later on.
Oh, he tried to. I think he tried to parry it.
I don't know if he hit or if he tried to just make a hard read there, considering he had the round.
Oh no! He put his head down and torn.
Round 3.
Gotta be
unfortunate. You have to really pay attention to those sort of things. From good punish, only -11.
Okay.
No punish. But it was a little far out.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't really know what Jin could do there though.
Alright, a reset of the situation.
Okay.
Down by 4, nice. No duck.
Okay.
Chipping away, that's nice. Back to 1. Staple lemon.
Nice.
Nice, good done. Let him get away with it.
Round
Very
4.
good, very good.
Fight.
Yeah, just poking away at him, playing solid.
Ooh, the back forward 1+2 string. Ooh, wrong throw to do. Maybe he wanted that, but not exactly the best choice. No, not a real punish on the down forward 2. -3. Jin can get a fair bit from that.
Yeah, I wonder if he tried to
Good
let
break.
it wouldn't have been really optimal.
No, he couldn't.
Yeah, he
can't
can
electric.
He can electric that, yeah.
Only
Yeah.
Kazuya.
Yep.
Win.
So, well,
But make it up 2-0.
2-0, and you know, seeing little hints of unfamiliarity here and there. But I also think though that Lemon starting out with Devil Jin and switching to Jin, he kind of used this first game playing Jin to try to feel him out. Just play solid.
Lemon will take losses to get a feel for what the opponent wants.
And that's actually what I like about him though, because
he's not in a rush to win.
He's not in a rush to really figure things out, especially given, you know, it's the first to 10, you have all of this time.
Yeah.
And you normally see that when Lemon plays, he is a slow starter, but then, I mean, he picks up up pretty quickly. By the end of the set, you know, maybe it's a little bit of a weakness in a sense, but by the end of the set, he's gained some momentum, and I think that's why you normally see a lot of close sets plays, so.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm back for the tackles. Ha! You're already in the right place. Or at least, well, for one of us. Okay. I'm just looking at the chat. Oh, we talking about Under Night? I love that game, dude. I should actually play it again. I like Nanase. She was fun.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, we have this development team stage. Let's go. Tekken's still in alpha.
You know why Lemon isn't winning? I just realized. You know why he's not winning?
Why is he not winning?
He's not using the God Hand custom.
Oh yeah, you gotta use that, dude. The custom, look, okay, listen, the costume does win, okay? The costume wins the game.
Costumes matter.
Costumes matter.
That's why anytime I lost the Street Fighter 5 tournaments because they didn't have Nostalgia Alex.
Every single time I've picked the Chloe's default pink, I lose. Every single time. So I pick blue.
Nice electric. Boom.
Okay.
Nice health sweep. I went for the bigger combo. I think that's a little bit harder on Craig, actually. Nice can on the whiff down back 2.
Hey, that's new. I don't really see that from Lemon that often. Okay.
Ooh, that would have closed out of a hit, but back 2.
Hey, nice adjustment so far. Up 2-0. Nice moment.
Yep.
Fight.
Good whiff punishments. Okay, let's see what Naked got going on.
Big counter hit 4 rather.
That's
Ooh.
power crush after.
I think he would have gotten more damage if he just blocked, but hey, sometimes you just gotta do things. Yeah, you don't have a steel pedal with this character, but you do have down 4. It hits him. Not very hard.
Okay, still not ducking that string there.
Ooh, 1, 3, 4, down 2, down 4, takes it out quick.
You win.
Okay. Alright. Testing him there. He's gathered quite a bit of data and was able to adjust from the last 2 games. So, And that was quick too.
Yeah.
Do you think though, like honestly, whenever I see these sets, and it's just one thing I always just kind of look at, the players learn the matchups on the fly of these sets. So like in the beginning, I see a lot of unfamiliarity on both ends, but like I feel like by the end of the set, you're gonna start seeing some things get ducked that generally should get ducked.
Well, I think the other half of that is that you can prepare for a character all you want. It's another to prepare for the player, and I think that's what really gets fleshed out in these sets.
That makes sense. I think another thing too, like you can kind of prepare for the character in a sense, but even as I lab characters, like that live data and experience is you can't trade it.
No, well, yeah, and it's also one thing to practice something in a lab, is another to do it real time.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like I've labbed every character in this game tons and tons of times, but I still feel a little doubt in my heart when I run into Yoshimitsu or when I run into Eliza, and I'm like, why are you playing this character, though? Like it just and it's rough. Like, doesn't matter how much I've trained. I'm like, do I remember everything?
Round
Sorry.
one. Fight.
All right, so we got the dragon.
No, God hand. You deserve this. He dropped his combo. Listen, I'm a simple man. I don't ask for much. I ask to shoot people for no reason of their own. I ask for certain costumes.
I don't
launch
it. I don't ask for much, but to shoot random people for no reason.
Ooh, power slam. Good break.
Nice.
No tag. That's a 1.
That's that Marduk stuff right there.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. If you don't see that low will eat you alive. Impulse. Oh, he caught him. Did he even hit anything?
He did. Not dead. Oh, holy shit, he's dead.
All right.
Round
yeah, no,
two.
he dead. He's dead.
Fight.
Okay. Okay, nice punish. All right, we know those. Good.
Ooh, nice mix.
Yeah, caught him backstep in there.
Can't get out of it because he's big. Big man Craig.
Nice. Nice. Okay.
This is where Lemon is testing a matches because
Fight.
that 1-3-4, that last low is not guaranteed.
Oh no, not at all.
Ooh, a little slow on the punish.
Neither is the second low. So
No, not at all.
Yep.
Boom.
Okay.
That's nasty that he hits that.
That is crazy. I like it though.
2-throw, no break.
There's a 2-throw.
The grappler players cannot break throws. This is a proven fact.
I'm used to using throws, not breaking them. What is this nonsense?
Oh, that was a do or die break. Very nice. Down 4.
Okay.
All right, next touch against him is death.
I'm surprised though that in that scenario, I really expected Rage Drive to come out.
Yeah, the fact that it wasn't let rip is surprising. Because like anytime I'm playing Marduk, there's just like this little timer in the back of my head the minute Rage goes off. It's a different amount of time each time, but I have to do it eventually. If I go through the round and I don't use it, I feel wrong.
And I was a little afraid for Lemon in that scenario though, because I kind of expected that, and he rushed in.
He rushed in. He would have eaten shit if he got it.
He went in. Yeah,
because that's the thing, is that Rage Drive, and if the next move hit, does more than any Rage Art in the damn game.
This is true. Yeah, this is true. I mean, yeah, it's. I was afraid for a minute, but he managed to kind of spook him a little bit into not pulling that off. Another thing too, though, even though I don't like to talk about meta that much within the first to tens because I don't like giving people ideas, but even in those scenarios, Marduk, I'll just say it like this: Marduk and doing his Rage Drive, even when it's blocked, can oftentimes situationally get things that should be guaranteed. So, it's still always good to use, and in getting that guaranteed damage, you're either scoring a tackle or you're scoring advantage. So
yeah, I feel that. No, like most Rage Drives, there's a little something you can always get. Just depends on what your opponent does.
Fight.
Alright, I can do it. Ooh, never fail.
It just felt him out for that.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that's kind of a guess there. Oh, nice.
Man, that was his attempt at the Tekken too. He was hitting that 1+2 as fast as he could. Yep, take the mid. Ah, it's
again.
Get high.
Oh,
Good
nice
break.
Oh,
He's dead.
yeah, he's totally
He is
dead.
totally dead. No, he's not. This is
No,
gonna
he's not.
miss. Oh, I lied.
He had a lot of time to complete that. I didn't know that.
Great.
Good stuff. Wake up, hop kick. I don't do this. I see this is like the tech. Like wake up, hop kick, wake up launchers. I don't do this at all.
Well, yeah, because you're like a respectable Tekken player. We're a bunch of degenerates.
I need to study that actually. That may be something I need to add in my repertoire if I'm down.
Well, I mean, you play Chloe. It's basically a DP.
Oh, well no, I'm not gonna wake up hop kick because then I'll die. But maybe a wake up down for it too. I won't die as much. Okay.
Ooh, duck to throw. No, duck on the, Ooh, good break, though.
No duck, but he manages to change his button timing just in case for the,
Yep, wave dash into down four. Very good.
the parry. So, yeah, good stuff. Limit's adjusting very well.
Brave challenge.
Nice.
Punish.
Okay. Oh.
No breaking the generic.
Just kind of feeling him out. I was gonna say it looks like butt naked. You're either looking for a down forward 1 or a forward 2, just kind of by his spacing there. Very
Nice can.
advantage.
Marduk is very vulnerable on flares, but he drops the damn combo. Hell sweep. Didn't believe in that hell sweep. Gets launched for it.
Oh no, we're missing all your Twitter moments right here. Hey, there we go. Nice.
Yep, down forward 1 to close out.
Whoa, man, he tried to go for a bull crouch down forward 4 after forward 4-3 on block. That was gutsy.
Sometimes, sometimes you just have to do some real dumb things to unnerve an opponent.
I mean, that right there is a hard read on your opponent trying to fish for that
Oh,
lag.
sure.
Either that or you're just like, I don't know what else to do, so...
I find, in my experience, the dumber the thing is you do, and it hits, the more mental fatigue it puts on your opponent.
That's true. Okay, that is one point. That's one point. I'll give you this one.
I don't play Tekken, I play Mental Warfare.
I play Mental Warfare. Tekken is Mental Warfare, man. I'll do the same thing like 12 times if you give it.
Fighting games are applied mathematics and mental warfare, nothing else.
I played fighting games like
Michigan Stage.
I play it like it's pure statistics, dude. So like if I do something and I'm 1 for 1 on it, that's 100%. So 100% of the time it works. I'm gonna do it again. No, I'm just kidding. No, it's not true. But I don't want to give people ideas, but I want to play the game that way. I do when I'm like just being a filthy casual. I definitely play it that way.
Fight.
All right, let's see what we got. What we got.
Very nice.
Man, that move is so hard to see for some reason, but Gigas is.
It's very odd.
Like Gigas, I'm ready for it, but
Nice wall bounce. No wall break though. Very interesting.
yeah, that was weird.
Oh,
Ooh.
at times.
That side switch sucks. Okay, and he's in rage. Okay.
Ooh, there it is.
Mix up.
Ooh,
What
doesn't
in
do
the-
anything within around the world.
That was like 200 IQ, sort of, because I was like, why didn't you just take the mix up? But okay, it worked out. Caught him trying to hit a hot kick there. Nice punish.
Oh, the tracking hell sweep, but don't tell nobody about that one.
The tracking delay. Ooh, that like that.
Oh,
yo,
I did not know that was a thing.
Is that a thing? I didn't know.
That
was
might
thing.
be a thing. I think that was counter hit though.
Okay. Maybe you caught him hitting the button there. Recovery kick. Nice low
Nice
parry.
low parry on the down back four. Just short of the wall. Yeah, you're not getting out of this one.
That was nice. Okay.
Was it attack? Was it a rage art? You decide.
Right.
Oh my god.
It was definitely a rage art.
Fight.
But it just so happens it's done with 1+2. Nice.
Nice,
Okay.
good punish.
He's on those, good.
Ooh, late on the can. No punish from Bud Nugget though.
No punish, but I like
Here comes the tackle setups.
Lemon
wrong.
going for what's necessary there. Go for what's optimal.
Oh, I think he pressed a wake up kick. 3-3.
3-0. So what happened here, I wonder? I mean, when I when I look at the other matches here, like it's kind of hard to say. Things just kind of went Butt Nugget's way there. I didn't see a whole lot that Lemon's
To
been
pinpoint what happened.
Yeah.
There's a couple of drop combos.
Things, but
He's getting decent mileage from these tackles. And that's another thing. Marduk is a heavily momentum-based character.
KJ is a mental war criminal. Yep, it's still a war crime. You just got away with it. Okay.
No, it's not a war crime if you win. They're just Geneva suggestions, you guys.
When Marduk gets momentum, he wins. When he doesn't, he loses. It's not quite there. It doesn't boil down like that per se, but that's what's happening in this set. But it's happening in this set because I think that I see hints of unfamiliar territory between both of the two. So I think whoever lands what they want to land wins. That's ultimately what it comes down to. But to tell you the truth, though, that didn't happen too often. Like Lemon was good in punishing Marduk down 4-1 and kind of capitalizing on things. He just missed a couple of things he could have taken advantage on, and
Right.
he just kind of
Also in that round, he didn't get a wall break when he absolutely should have.
Yeah,
That should have been his round.
that was awfully Tekken 7 and Tekken 7 right there.
Fight.
Thumb.
Okay. Hey,
Nice health sweep. Boom.
jab in the hell sweep. That's good. Okay. Oh, 4-4-2. I'm glad he's using that. He doesn't use that as much as he should.
Oh, the demon paw, yeah.
Yeah,
Nice
because
wall downs from the forward one.
oh, very nice.
Very nice counter. Man, remember when down back 4 counter hit launched?
Fight.
I remember this, but I block it from my memory on
Takes a
purpose.
stomp on the ground. Good break.
Hey, nice. Okay.
Clip with the back 2. Punishable, but if you go for the punish, you can get hit by the last part, so.
Correct. You can also just step to use Slice to Prey.
The rarely seen power crush from Jin. 2 for 2 on those.
Oh,
Good
nice.
block. Good punish.
Nice recognition there.
Bum bum.
Okay.
Ooh, went for the 2 throw.
It went for it
again.
KO.
Yeah, that was good recognition because really the only reason why that two throw didn't work was because it was ducked. So,
Ooh,
okay,
good break on
alright.
the 2 throw.
Nice test.
He has the stream open. I hope
yeah.
he doesn't for the sake of latency.
He does have the stream open, which is why I'm saying things in a vague manner. Ooh, rip. I'm only a coach when these sets aren't happening.
I can't help but say what should have happened. Oh, good break.
We break those now.
Nice. Rage drive into the hell sweep is a lemon staple. 4-3.
You win.
It's always fun watching Lemon because I feel like every single time I watch him, you can tell like tangibly he like learns during these long.
Nah, you remember when they introduced Oob in Dragon Ball Z? And the dude just kind of learns on the fly. It's like that. You really can see Lemon learning in the set.
He learns in this set, like, and it kind of reminds me of like back in one of those DD Green sets where like I think it was like me, Wendell, and Charles just bagging on him for not punishing certain things, and then like by the end,
Or he'd parry like the string that ends in Dragon Hammer.
yeah, like by the end of the set though, like he's on it. I like that. I think that's really cool. I see it, and it happens quickly. So I think that's the cool part about watching. So he's a fast learner. So that's something that is always good to have.
And he challenges himself, which is why I like Lemon.
Yeah, he does.
Me, I'm lazy. I don't do shit.
I'm over here trying to be like best player ever, and then but I'm playing Chloe. That's all I want. Chloe's the only motivation I have right now. It's because everybody's the character sucks apparently, so which she kind of does, but she's also like
sucks doesn't matter nearly as much as Tekken as it does in other games.
Exactly, she's super viable, so I'm like, I want to beat like Knee and Arslan Ash.
Like in some ways, I do feel like Chloe's damage alone will make up for the fact that some other parts are not the best. She hits like she's Marduk. It doesn't make sense.
She hits like she's Marduk.
K-pop idols aren't that strong.
She hits like she's Marduk, but
Sweet
Marduk, you shouldn't expect to get hit by Chloe.
Right.
Don't do that.
Still good damage.
Oh,
Down 1, 3, 4.
We're not blocking that. Yeah.
Nope.
Round 2.
That's trading. Was that 1 down 3 down 4?
I think it's just 1, 3, 4.
No. It's 1 down 3 4. Because yeah, 1 3 is like a high.
Can.
Yep.
Enrage. Went for the
nice
throw.
play.
No duck. Nice sidestep 2 into the hell sweep.
Ooh.
Nice option.
KO.
Down 4 close out.
You know, Buttnick is actually he's opting to go for those raise drives really late in the match, but
Yes.
he needs to pop those a little earlier because he's losing with that. He's losing in rage. Don't lose
Great.
losing in rage.
Right. It's like you never want to go out with a full bar of resources.
Exactly.
Ooh, he tried to take that there, I think.
Nice.
Guessed wrong.
Guess wrong.
Butt Naked is also going for the less minus on success strings with some of these. Good low parry.
Nice low parry. Ooh,
Didn't do the right combo at the wall.
But
Guess
your
her game.
Marduk though.
KO.
Why finish the combo when you can just tackle?
Right.
Fight.
It's an intentional reset.
It
The
is.
Marduk reset is second only to the Michigan reset.
Marduk never actually drops combos. Hey, just
Yep, that's conditioning, no shampoo.
Nice.
No tech.
We're not seeing that string.
Yep,
Nice.
he waited for the hands that time. That was smart.
Good.
Final
Good stuff.
round.
Alright.
Fight.
All right, final round. Good adjustment here happening so far. Starting to feel the heat from Lemon. And
Yep,
pull a hot kick
boom.
on that there. Okay. Patience. Nice
Down
step.
back 2 with punish. Very nice.
Ooh.
Nice down forward 1.
Whoa,
Boom,
nice.
boom.
Okay.
At the wall.
The wall grab. Nice
Good
break.
break. That was important.
Oh, but we're forgetting about this. Nice.
You're dead.
Hey, that was very smart. How much of that was seeing the mount and expecting?
I think he very much just saw the mount guard up.
Yeah, I think so. I mean,
I wish I could take credit for that's conditioning no shampoo, but I heard that from Yipes.
I was gonna say that was good, dude. I've never heard that. I was gonna make a comment of that after this match. Yeah, I'm stealing that one. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like,
It's just a good phrase.
that's conditioning. No
shampoo.
Yipes is just a master, dude. It's class.
Oh yeah, he has
I like
said
that.
so many things that just become linguistic at some points.
The American reset. Yeah, seriously. But really though, there's no reason to finish Marduk combos when you can just watch the person land and then just go
And then just get another 52 damage.
just watch them land and go right to tackle.
Ready for the next battle.
That's good. Yeah! Alright, so 5-3. So Lemon again, slow starter, and he's just on a roll. Seriously.
I will say I do find it interesting that Bud Naked is not taking the time to choose his stage because he's allowed to on Laws.
Does he know?
Well, if he doesn't, he does now.
Or does he?
Well, it's true. But
I'm
Some
like,
people just opt not to. I never choose my stage during these first
Round
10s.
one.
Mostly because it feels disingenuous.
um,
But the rule is there.
I wouldn't do it because I don't feel like changing stages every single round. But I think if I got to a certain
Well, I mean, you have to. I mean, you have to is the thing. Or you don't have to change stages every single round, but you have to go back to that menu every single round.
True. But yeah, like, but I wouldn't want to be like
Fight.
one of those people that in this first to 10 set, I'm gonna pick Kinder Gym over and over and over again, and we're gonna be in Kinder Gym. Like,
Kind of weirdo picks Kinder Gym.
yo, somebody, there's
I'm
some,
gonna call the FBI on you.
there's some high level player
Jack
that
Hammer!
really loves that stage, and I forgot who it was. It wasn't Ace, it was somebody.
Alright, next.
Anywho,
Alright, takes the lesser of the two evils there. Wall
hey,
bounce.
nice. Hey, we don't know it. Do it again. Do it again. He doesn't know it. Nice block.
Boom.
Oh,
Very
try,
nice.
try to power crush right there though. Wait, no health.
Fight.
That's not gonna work.
Well, I mean, his power crush does have a bit of range on it, so
That's
he
true.
might not have been looking for the power crush property as much as the range.
That is true.
And it's safe on block.
And it is safe on block, so yeah, why not? Okay, pressure. Just gets
Damn,
out.
bust out with down forward one.
Well placed. Oh,
Yep, caught him sleeping.
nice.
He wants that forward four.
Yeah, he wants.
Come on, son! Ooh, nice low parry on the dick jab.
Okay, you need to.
You have too many
right
jabs.
now. Do it. Right now. Raise drive. Right now. Just right.
KO.
Down
Okay.
3-3 to close out. Very nice.
You
I
win.
I get it. I get the idea of holding it there because
Nah, he is the most conservative Marduk I have seen when it comes to that damn rage.
that's a little too conservative, though. I mean,
That's a little too much like you don't want to have people that have health care. Come on, you got to use that. Spread it around.
that race drive is too good to just kind of pocket like that and just lose.
Yeah, like
it.
rage was never seen infinitely better.
Yeah, that's no. Thank you on that one. Please give me the opportunity to put me in rage. I'm immediately using that, or not immediately, but like you can feel the situation in that. I didn't have any health. I needed like what 1/3 HP to take. I'm pulling that rage drive. I mean, you can win off that. If
Yes, absolutely.
you can.
I think grand total of that hits, and then you also get. That was my joke, Joe. You can have it. But if Rage Drive hits and you get one of the more damaging options, so 1+3, 2+4, or 1+2 and 3+4, I think you do like 90 damage. Like it does a grip.
It does a metric ton. Seriously, it's worth. But it's not worth dying with it. That's for
Round
sure.
And the random select puts this in Lemon's favor. Because I'm sorry, Marduk's wall game and nonsense is way better than shit.
Is there a reason why, as a Marduk, I really would want to pick an infinite stage? Like,
It's just like the pressure of the wall and the wall throws. Like that's so
I can't think of a.
necessary to him, and not too many things give him that guaranteed wall throw, like just down 4-3-1.
Yeah, and I can't think of a matchup I would want that either. Okay, nice.
Good punish. Oh no, I take it back.
A little late.
Rage
Does
art.
not matter.
Right on the dome.
That is so fake. Why he just line right up into those punches after that? I'm sorry. I play Chloe. Why am I talking about things being fake? Anywho. Nice.
So full of shit. Good block, no punish. He's the quarter circle 1 charge 2 though. Counter hit 4. See, that's what you do. You throw out random launchers, you throw out random counter hit launchers. Pays dividends, profit.
Oh. Pressure.
Ooh, wait for the push there. I like it.
We don't know that string. Okay, nice.
Good break. Hell sweep. He can't kill from this.
Nope.
But this full
Slide.
charge run in.
Oh, okay. I expected the slide there.
Ooh, Oh no.
And you did.
No, he's not because he
He's not
did
dead. What? Oh my god.
Give people the healthcare. Use the rage Dry! What are you doing?
Fight.
That sucked.
No breaks.
Yo, you should kick this right in the face. Oh, please. Okay,
Lemon just feeling comfortable right now.
Lemon's feel, yeah, okay, yep, yeah, he's feeling comfortable. Right
Here comes the forward 3. Oh no, I lied.
Perfect.
I read that.
Yo,
I read that.
check my man's ankles.
Man,
Where's the trigger?
that's
7-3. This is a hard place to come back from.
this
Because
is
you
a
can
hard
just
place.
2-1 your opponent to victory real easily. Man, shoutouts to Harada. It only took him like what, 4 years, but we got that nice skip feature.
That's Azure the Chloe. I'm no legend. I suck. But
Listen, you don't have to be good to be a legend. You just have to be well talked about.
I suck. I wish I was legend. Well, yeah, okay, you're right, KJ. Yeah, okay, that works. Then that works.
Yeah, it's like Tsunade. She was the legendary sucker.
Where you? I don't. Okay.
I'm not saying you're the legendary sucker. I'm just saying legend and good not always synonymous.
Okay, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, you're not wrong.
All right, Dragon's Nest.
Hey, Dragon's Nest. Let's go. Okay, so if I'm butt naked at this point, what do I do? Like, how do I get the momentum back?
He needs to work in his command throws better. I've only seen the power slam into the tackle mount once.
I
He
agree.
needs to work in with that and the Northern Lights suplex he can do. Good last minute break.
I also feel like he needs to kind of capitalize on what things Marduk can do from specific ranges. So like,
Yes.
I'm thinking of lows that he hasn't used, like down back forward. Like, Jin can't launch punish that in this matchup. So like,
And also,
at this range. It's
one thing he could really do is he could forego some damage and institute a mix with Marduk's Air 1+3. Doing that makes it a lot easier to wear down your opponent mentally. Because there's only so many times you can guess before you're gonna guess wrong. Big wall bounce though.
okay. So also the way that Butt Naked's playing is making me second guess myself. Marduk 2-1, I believe, or is it 2-4-1? Like, isn't that's plus on block, isn't it?
Oh yeah, 2 forward 1, yeah, and then 1-2, 1+2, forward 1+2 is also.
He's not
getting his own plus frames and testing the knowledge. He's often doing the 1-2-3, 1+2 string, which the last hit is still getting Lemon a fair bit. Good technique.
Right.
Yep, I like that. Do it again, because for some reason he's plus if you guess correctly.
Round 4. Fight.
Yes. Okay.
There you go. 1-2 into the stand or into BTS into Hell Sweep. Very nice. Boom. Didn't get all of it sadly. Nice.
Dang, just down for one.
Gonna get the wall here.
Okay. Nice move.
Ooh, armor wall bounce. No.
Close it out.
Nice block. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, that was nice.
Smart.
He had the health to spare, and it'll often catch people. Very good. 7-4. But yeah, the things to do I think would be introduce a mix more often, because if you're gonna play Marduk,
I'm glad somebody caught that. Okay, so solid. I did that on purpose. I'm so glad. If I'm butt naked right now, what do I do? His name
listen, this guy has the name that he has, and we're working around it as best we can.
That's true. We're working around this pretty much the only way we can at this point.
But yeah, if you're gonna play Marduk, you have to introduce that mix, unless you're really just gonna go for max damage each time, and he's not even doing that with his launches either. He's operating on an odd middle ground that isn't paying off for him too much.
I agree. Yeah, Marduk has some really
He has some of the most fucked up Oki in the game.
He does, yeah. It's
And
really
it's all
good.
with that 1+3 air throw.
He also has a lot of just really annoying pokes and checks that you can use.
Yeah,
Like,
I haven't seen down 4 from him at all.
agreed. Yeah. There's a lot of strings and things he has that you just kind of have to respect. That
Yeah, you have to
by-
either guess right or respect it.
Yep.
Round
You
one.
get hit by it, he's an advantage.
Fight.
And in scenarios where really I don't like being in disadvantage against Marduk, especially if I'm at range 0. It's like
Right.
I want to be there.
Boom. Caught him sleeping. Big counter hit 4 up to the electric. That's a favor to Lemons, no doubt.
Ooh.
Takes the Oki option, backs off a bit.
Okay.
Ooh,
Oh, nice.
backdashed out of that. That's nice.
I like the Blood Naked as he plays. He's always active.
Nice break. Saw the hands that time.
Nice.
KO.
Good. But
Damn, that's a good 10-frame punish.
Round
he's
2.
got to stop throwing out that down 4-1 that way.
Yeah.
There's other,
Well, I mean,
there's other
it's
things
just-
he can implement.
Yeah.
I like to see more of that knee, for instance, he just did.
Boom. BTS. Hell sweep. Ooh, yeah. You gotta be careful on block, big fella. Hell sweep.
Okay. Dang.
You tried to interrupt that. Good guess.
And
kick.
hot kick. Why not?
This should be dead. If he does the right combo. No, if he did the other one.
Oh, no.
He could have actually died there.
KO.
He
Yeah,
actually could have died there because of
Actually
Marduk's rage trap.
Fight.
man. Okay.
Didn't believe in the punish there. It's online, sometimes you get a little worried. Yep, take the mid option.
Okay.
Alright, down 4, not ducking the end of the string, but he is doing something that won't get parried by Marduk's specific parry.
Man.
See, like right there, he was plus frames and he tried to do the sidestep instead of just pressing a button.
I don't. Does he know he's plus after it?
He might not.
He might not. I mean,
Can't kill from this.
yeah, take your advantage there.
Green charge!
Oh, he went
Say.
for it. Do it. What do you? Okay. Wow, that was
Alright,
nice.
if this doesn't
That was
kill.
nice.
Alright, yeah, that'll kill for sure.
Like,
And that's the smarter choice instead of the rage art. Or the rage drive.
that's the smarter choice, but man, it's like he was approaching him. I just went for it.
No, yeah, he does not let that shit rip.
He does not let it rip there.
He's not playing Beyblade.
I'm missing something. He's not playing Beyblade.
Ooh, big counter hit. Yeah, you gotta respect that. Or I believe it's a high. Yes. More of these.
Hey.
Alright, he ducked that time. What are you gonna do next time?
Hey, that's
Good
great.
break.
KO.
Yep, very nice.
Nope, caught him hitting the button.
Final round.
Hop kick maybe? I don't know.
Fight.
You did something. Down by 4. Counter hit 4. That's a... Man, that's just I've seen it too many times. Ooh, good last minute come up on the block.
Okay. Nice patience on Oki there. Hey, nice.
Ooh, wrong punish.
Wrong punish.
Yep, good guess.
Oh
Hop kick.
no, I hate to see it.
Ooh.
Oh,
no.
never mind. Hold on. What?
Yeah, I don't know why that. That did not look right at all. But Lemon going up to 8 wins, I think. This is A4.
Is it? Yeah, it's 8-4.
We'll see in a
right?
moment.
Yeah,
8-4.
It's 8-4. I'm still confused. It's like the number one just ghosted through his face. He hit him with the social distancing. And
I love that people have called that button the social distance button. That's wonderful.
sometimes you just have to like donkey kick people away from you, man, when they're too close.
Yeah. 6 feet. Oh.
I feel like if there's one Tekken move like I can apply our IRL right now, it's probably Jin's forward, honestly. So
Jin's forward, Brian's 3+4.
yeah, that
Any getaway kick. That's real relevant to these trying times. Man, I felt that during that garage sale, especially when people weren't wearing masks. It's like, I got a shiny boot for you, man.
and it's not on sale. But you can get it though.
Recharge.
we got? Okay.
Neither player opting to pick stages throughout this entire set. I respect it.
I respect it. Because it probably makes the set go by a little
Round
faster,
one.
maybe?
I mean, to just hit random right away, it saves a couple seconds.
It's more interesting for us.
That's true too. And also, I don't think there's a stage that Jin is bad on. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think
Yeah,
like,
that's true.
if it's an infinite stage, he has good movement.
Yeah, I mean,
And if it's a walled stage, he has good damage at the wall.
I'm sure that there are matchups that, Jin would prefer an infinite stage, but I don't know enough about this matchup to decide which one is right or not.
I mean, Marduk in general, if your opponent has those
I'd probably
things on
pick an
deck-
infinite stage. Like, in this scenario, I'd pick an infinite stage, but meh.
Good break.
Oh,
He tried to do something.
yeah, I think is he trying to take a guess at the fact
Oh,
that...
nice! I didn't realize that tailspin.
Round two.
Yeah, that does tailspin. Wow.
Fight.
Very nicely done.
Yeah, he tried to take a risk there. Just deciding whether or not Lemon would complete the raise drive.
No break on the 1+2 throw. Dunk. Remember that he's face down. All right.
Hey, he knew
That's still your advantage, though. You can press a button.
that is still your advantage.
You ain't gotta take that miss.
But he did duck. If you're gonna take the mid,
Right. Just take the mid.
please.
You'll always take less damage.
Please and thank you.
Which I think is actually a little messed up because the low smacking you and going to the ground does more than the mid even before the punches. And I think that should change. So there's a reason to take the low or take the mid.
That's true.
Yes, I realize I'm asking for a nerf to a character I play, but just like
Not that necessarily that you're asking for a nerf, but I kind of see it.
see,
I
like
read
right
this
before
up.
that down 3-3, right there was prime rage drive opportunity, and he won't give it to us. There are no pre-existing conditions. You let that shit fly.
Give us what we want.
Give us what we want. That's not what we want.
This is what I want.
Hell sweep.
That raise drive is lit as long as I'm not getting hit by
Spiking
it.
him down.
Okay, nice. Hey, that was
Down back 4.
big move.
Man, that button's fucked up. You can't. It's a high. You can't duck it. It jails. It's only -9, but sends him half screen anyway. Jin's messed up. All right, that you got a mid check there with that big fella.
So
1-2 into BTS. Just do a down forward 1, please.
that down for 1 decision that he made after the Oki there, like, see, that's when you could kind of apply other things that could maybe add a little more of a dynamic to your game.
Nice low parry.
Nice. I think that Butt Naked doesn't use enough moves within this long set to not get predictable. I think
Correct.
that's the issue. So many things he's not doing. Hey, nice.
1, clip him, probably stepping.
He's landing enough of those though.
Splash
Hey,
him.
okay.
Wants to go. Yep. Stays on the ground. Hop kick.
Second guess the idea of going into full crouch down forward 4.
Yep. Can's guaranteed. Down back 4.
Hey, nice backstab. I love that he
Yeah,
does.
he's showing off some
gotta
good
capitalize.
movement. Marduk, and this should be the round.
That's it.
Yeah, very nice. 8-5.
Yeah, and he can capitalize a little bit more off that, but I think that's one.
I think he's really afraid of being hit by 1-2-4 though,
He is afraid of being hit by
because that will beat out a down forward 1 attempt compared to the 1-2-3.
I mean, like in general, he stays active though, like during pressure and during pokes, which I think that's one of the hardest things learning the game that you have to train yourself to do, because that's something I didn't do. Like, I had good movement and I get hit by something and then I'm holding guard. It's like it's not a good idea, and I had to kind of train myself out of that habit. But so it's good that he has that, but then he can also use that to capitalize on landing those down forward 1s. But he's opting to do the down forward 1s in a way of just trying to catch Lemon's button timing. But
Yes,
you might be,
but not the whiff punish, which is the best thing it does.
exactly, yeah. It might be a much better approach to using those down forward 1s, and then outside of that, you can do other moves. That
There's the stage pick. Lemon wants back. He wants control back.
Yeah, there's the stage pick. Okay.
Lemon will pick one of 3 stages. He will pick an Infinite, usually Azure. Shoutouts to you, Brian. He will pick Violent Systems, or he'll pick Mishima Dojo. Those are the 3 he will pick.
Round 1.
Okay. I like Violet Systems a lot. I like Infinite Azure. Okay, I like it. Because, you know,
It's Infinite you.
Infinite Me. I don't want Infinite Me, but... Mishima Building is nice, though. Go ahead and pick that.
Man, answers back with a hop kick after that.
I'm telling you, dude, it's something that I don't know.
Oh.
It works every time.
Oh, you can launch that big fella.
Okay.
KO. Round
Yep,
2.
that can be launched, but hey.
Yeah, that's like so minus for no reason. Like the launcher, his forward 2, 1+2, that's only minus 11. But the back 1-2 that doesn't even do that much on hit or block, that's launch punishable. I don't understand it. Good block, no punish.
Good block, good block.
Perfect.
Down forward, closed out.
Okay.
Round 3.
Man, that was quick. Is this just a power-up stage for him, or like?
It's where he feels comfortable.
I guess so. Oh, nice. Electric into 4-4. Okay.
No break.
No break.
Guess right? Yes, he does.
Oh, punish.
See, we gotta get like, I need a button on high stream where someone guesses the Marduk tackle right, or like a king rate or a king chain grab right. It just like dings like you're on a game show.
What happens when it gets wrong?
About that.
Just like a.
Nice.
Now,
Nice.
you have to get the buzzer noise from Portal 2 specifically.
That makes sense. And then if you get hit by rolling Death Cradle, you need another alert for that altogether.
Alright, no duck on the end. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Okay, that was nice.
Alright,
Man,
what does he do with it though?
Rage Drive? Oh my gosh.
Oh my.
Great.
You fucking degenerate. 9-5. Shoutouts to Dolly Parton, 9-5.
You gotta just do it there. Like he's just running forward.
But see, like that's like the worst choice in the world because the simplest mid check will beat that. Forward 4 is not plus on block, despite what Jin players may lead you to believe through their actions.
Just add like a tennis shoe, man, and just do it. Just Rage Drive. I don't know, like I'm weird. Maybe maybe I'm missing something.
No, this Marduk is the least Marduk I've seen in a while, just from the Rage Drive usage alone.
It's almost like
It's like he's scared to do it.
not necessarily that he's too solid, because he's throwing out like the down 4-1s and stuff, and that's his idea of just trying to catch
Just clip
catch
him.
him in button timing. But man, it's like if you have the confidence to throw out those down 4-1s, I have hella confidence to throw out a rage.
Yeah, his confidence is oddly placed.
I don't know. But good stuff to Lemon, because I think Lemon's picked up on that at this point. I mean, he landed that.
He doesn't have to be afraid of the Rage Drive if he won't let it fly.
He landed that and he just charged right in and let him in. Gave him the red carpet treatment.
Round 1.
All right, possible set point for Lemon here.
Oh,
Ooh, good
Oh, he
block,
almost
but no,
don't
he almost had the full thing.
oh yeah.
Oh, it's plus out of hit. Oh, big damage. Oh, why would you duck at the wall?
Caught him ducking there. Just the wrong time to duck.
Fight.
Oh, hop kick crowd start. Lemon feeling himself a little.
Lemon just wants to stay in.
2 non-electric electrics.
We just call those God Fist.
I like non-electric electric. It's more insulting.
I forget this thing. I have to remember, like, I just call electric wing God Fist electrics. So,
All right,
like,
he heard me. He's trying to make up for it. There you go. Down 4 on block. Don't have to take that.
Hey, nice stuff. Okay.
Ooh, nice duck.
Okay. Man, just trying to jab out of pressure. There it is.
You can't step that anymore. It may as well have the little tracking particles.
Wait, 4-1. Okay. Ooh, no. No punish. Okay. Wow.
Nah, that's actually a decent trap because of how fast his Ranger it is.
with.
Round
Oh, he keeps charged.
fight.
Oh, he's just into it now. Hey, but he keeps getting hit by these down 4-1s though. Why you keep charging him?
I don't even think he's keep charging. No break. 2.
2/3 of it?
Oh, guess right. Nope.
That's a
He
thing.
charged back.
Yeah.
He charged back. No, you suck.
I did it.
I don't even think Lemon is really key charging Naked. I think he's key charging Marduk. He hates this character. Guess wrong. Yep.
Nope.
Hop kick.
Has to be a little more confident into that mix. Okay.
Damn, got it all.
And
Health sweep.
I'm gonna expect another low. I
Slash kick the glow.
commentator's
down.
curse. Hey, let's go. That was a good set.
Yeah, good games, guys. Lemon takes
I love
that,
it.
but
He
make
key
it
charges
25.
to win, then goes GG, bro. Nice games. You're a fucking asshole.
The biggest games.
Toxic. Also,
GG, easy game, easy life.
super toxic. Good stuff.
I have been called
Good
too
stuff.
toxic to actually host the coronavirus, so.
So that was hilarious though in our Discord that Phoenix Rising was mentioning that
Damn right you did, Lemon.
Phoenix Rising was mentioning the was it like lows in the conversations we had, and then Landon, who's in our Discord, just literally said, "Wow, Phoenix is like a huge scrub."
He was salty about that shit.
I'm sorry that I didn't want to laugh at it, but I laughed.
But it's funny.
But it is funny though. I like Landon. I'm okay with that. I have nothing against that. There's no rules in our Discord against that.
Hell sweep hits, say less.
Yeah, that's true. That is a Michigan toxic reset. Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
It's what we do out here.
What we got?
Alright, so we got Nilion and we got Jet Crow. I want to see 1 for Nilion, 2 for Jet Crow. Chat, what do you got for me?
Just a little history. Jet Crow won his match against Million a few weeks back. It was 10-8.
Ooh, this is a run back. I like those. They're more personal.
I like it. I 6. Okay, dude. So 3. All right, you guys are great.
This is why I ban people. Y'all don't deserve shit.
Here, I'll join in on the festivities. Why not?
See, Ryan did that because he knew I can't ban him.
That's true. That's very true.
I said 1 for Nilion, 2 for Jet Crow. Who do you like in this match?
I'm not sure though. I'm kind of surprised that because I feel like Nilion's actually he's quite the solid player to be honest. I got to play him a little bit and play his Paul.
Yeah, his ball's alright. I've played his ball.
Yeah, he plays really solid. Makes good decisions, has good movement. All the good stuff. I played Jet Crow too. Jet Crow is an Asuka player, so you have those tendencies to try to capture on button timing and things of that nature, and he's good at doing it. So it'll be good to see. Asuka's like a wild card in every scenario because she just has so much safe stuff that if you can just guess when the opponent is trying to attack you, you score dividends. That's how Asuka works.
She has some great counter hits, some good plus frames. She has some decent throws.
Yeah.
She has that weird grab move that's not a grab.
And even really when you have the life lead against Asuka, you
You
can't
don't.
quite
how
just
You can't
wait her out.
fall asleep.
You can wait her out kind of because she doesn't have a ton of options at that point to try opening you up. She has down back 3, she has down 1+2, which is highly unsafe on block, and that's kind of it. Like, and at that point, the Asuka's just looking for moves to capture to capture you trying to go for that last hit. So
Right.
you know, she's never out of it. That's for sure. So I think this will be a close set. Last thing I'll say about it is Asuka in long sets is very frustrating. Very frustrating. Because, you know, she's just a timing character. And after you play somebody 20 times, you start to pick up on those things. So,
Right,
you know,
man.
it can be very, very annoying to deal with.
Yeah, and you never feel like you're making right decisions after about the fourth Asuka counter hit.
You can feel like you're making the right decisions, but you never feel really, really good about the decisions you're making like, until they land. You know,
Miss Manhands, as Rodney so lovingly calls her.
Miss Manhands. It's like, was I right there? No, I got back 3. Never mind.
And Keith B once called back 3 the anti-KJ move, and I hate him for being so right. Alright, so since we have to kill time here, what did Lemon do right in that set, and what did Bud Naked do right in that set? Give us the analysis.
Oh, well, I think Lemon just had better pressure, really. I mean, he was just constantly mixing up the hell sweeps and mids against Bud Naked. And Bud Naked was, unfortunately, just very limited in his moves, as you guys mentioned. He wasn't throwing anything different out, and that gave Lemon enough time to just adjust based on that limited gameplay. Had he been able to change it up a bit, then I think it would have given Lemon a little bit more difficult time to to adjust. And then, you know, Bud Naked was trying to go ham with the tackles, and, you know, he was successful in many of his attempts, but then eventually Lemon was able to adjust to those.
Yeah.
So he did the best he could, you know, but like I said, his limited play style just was not enough.
I do want to say this. I want to say this because I think it's something that kind of holds players back as they're learning the game. When you notice something works, sometimes it's best to kind of pocket the information that you have. It's not always good to just attempt to throw those items out. Or also, you don't want to play the percentage game per se either if you're trying to push into like high level play. Because something works a couple of times, but then you get punished a lot for it. You have to reevaluate those scenarios because you're still getting punished for it. So like those down 4-1s, he landed a lot of them and then he got punished a lot for them. And sometimes he did those down 4-1s on the wall and led to wall splat with Gen 2-4. So it's like, or 2-3, I forget which move. So it's like, you have to evaluate when you can use it. And so when you find something works, you could also opt to just play more solid. And then in those instances where you really need to capitalize on things, that's when you know you've already made the download, right? And then
you need a bag of tricks. And you cannot run through them too quickly.
It's like, to me, I kind of look at it like you get this bag of jelly beans, right? And, okay, everybody likes one particular flavor of jelly beans, okay? I don't care which one it is. But say I just go through and I cherry pick like all the red jelly beans because I love them. And then afterwards, I kind of cherry pick the next best color. And then before I know it, I have a bag full of like green and yellow jelly beans. And I don't want to eat them. Like, it's
right.
not...
You have to space out your usage.
You know, you might like those green, yellow jelly beans a little more. If you leave the rest of them in there, you can kind of savor the red ones, you know? Like, that's kind of how I see it. So, that was a terrible analogy, but hopefully you understand.
Well, no, I get what you're saying is that you'll have a certain set of moves, but you can't always think that they're going to work, so you don't want to burn through them too many times. Like a random down forward 1 from Marduk, depending on the character, will get you killed.
It will definitely get you.
Yeah, like if you're fighting DTE Zilla, you'll die.
Welcome to the King of
You will die.
Tournament
There's no getting around it. Wait, hi, play Negan. Nah,
Negan?
fuck Geese, play Negan. Yes, do as I say, for I am the best mod.
Wait, what's happening?
I'm just
here?
playing
He's
one
just-
game with
he's just gonna
Nilian.
wait.
Yeah.
Oh, we're just
Jet
waiting.
Crow is
Okay.
coming in here soon.
Oh, okay. As long as he's getting here. Oh yeah, because he is in the chat, so
Yeah.
he's just hanging
He
out.
said he was on his way.
Nice. He's pulling up in your drive-thru right now.
Next battle.
He's giving us that tech.
I have to park this USB port into my computer. Hang on. Which fucking way does it go?
Yeah. So. Oh my! There's too much degeneracy happening on this.
This is my kind of Tekken right here.
I want one of those tournament moderators for 2 minutes. Ugh. Well, Negan, I like Negan though, even though he's just.
I'm so sad he's not gonna. There's no way he's gonna be in Tekken 8.
Don't never say never, my good friend.
Well, I mean, he's not. He was hardly relevant by the time he got into Tekken 7.
Fight.
So
You know what I mean? Like
maybe they can get another AMC contract going and say, look, okay, like
Jesse Pinkman for Tekken 8.
I was just about to say, this character's not even a main character. Like, you know, he's
Well,
kind
see,
of.
the thing about this was, with the exception of Noctis, the guest characters were villain. It wasn't the holy. Oh God. Oh no. Oh man. Oh why. Nilian, mayhaps fix thine shit.
Is this the precursor of what's to come, or?
Alright, Nilian, I ask you to go do a block. You're gonna lap around the block. You're gonna reset that router. You're gonna go do a jog and come back, and hopefully we can play Tekken. Because holy shit, bro.
You're gonna have to go stick another 25 cents into that bubblegum.
Yo. There we go. He slipped in the corner. Now we're up to 2 bars. Could you imagine a payphone but for bandwidth? That'd be so cancer.
Oh, that would be
Time.
that would be terrible. I mean, isn't that kind of what we were doing
Round
before though?
2.
Like AOL, like you know, in dial-up, you pay for like minutes.
Oh.
Hey, I need to be on the internet, but I need to take care of this in 10 minutes because I'm out of.
Right. Or just the dial-ups. Like you can't have the phone be down for that long.
Oh, that used to be the worst, man. Whenever I was on the internet and then I hear the phone ring and I'm like, oh, God.
Nah, it was the worst thing in the world for my dad to show me the internet in my young age when dial-up was a thing because I liked it so much. But it was like, I can't make
Round
calls.
3. Fight.
Yep. And now it's kind of weird because in 2020, if somebody calls me, okay, I'll be honest. If somebody calls me and it's not like a long-winded conversation, I will literally ask myself, "Why are you calling me?"
Right, when like half of what you said could have just been solved on a text message.
You could have just sent me a text message, "Hey, bro, you got a second?" And then just like
That 4 bars is a lie.
it's just messed up.
Yeah,
That's what
Nilian, go do like a quick router reset or something, homie. Because your connection is, I've played you even on like my power line shit. It's not bad.
It's not bad.
It's not
No.
that bad.
I played Leon too, so yeah, it's not bad at all.
I
Yeah,
need
same
you
here. I
to
played him
stop your
before,
little
too.
brother on the Netflix. You gotta stop torrenting all of Mad Men. We gotta get this shit straightened out.
Sometimes it bees like that though, like you know, where you just have to do a quick router reset. I have it. It happens to me too. Also, but you want to know what happens to me though? My ISP does maintenance whenever I'm doing something important. So like, if I'm doing like a tournament or something, my ISP will have me. That happened to me like probably the first tournament high I think that you ran, and I was playing in the tournament and I was in the middle of the match and my ISP just started doing
Yeah. Spectrum. No
Is
good.
Jet Crow's icon a Snorlax?
I think so. I don't know. Looks like a evil.
I don't know what is this, like it's an evil bear of some sort.
Hey, I relate to evil bears, man.
It has I can't make
It's why I ban people at random. I have all this hatred in me. Yeah, my man with the Snorlax. Respect to you, Jet Crow.
Hey, okay, I like Snorlax is weird. I like Snorlax,
What's wrong with Snorlax?
but then again, I mean, we had this discussion not too long ago about what everyone's favorite Pokemon.
Yeah,
What?
and then I banned piercing.
What was piercings again?
She didn't have one because she was like, fuck Pokemon, Digimon are like banned.
Yeah.
Even though I actually kind of agree. I prefer Digimon over Pokemon, but I still like Pokemon.
Oh, wait, really? Dang, man. Dang, I want to ban you too right now. You like Pokemon over Digimon?
Negan.
I like Digimon over Pokemon, but I like both.
It's all about Digimon? Dang.
Well, my thing, I mean, like, I don't know. I like the designs in Digimon because they incorporate more gun. It appeals to my American sensibilities.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, you put out the Beyblade, okay. Turned on the audio for 5 seconds, heard that, muted. Exactly, yeah, see, that's what I mean.
You want to play, Rexon? I'm sitting right here. We can play.
Digimon was better for children, and Pokemon was more fun. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Digimon could actually like tackle some real issues
I feel
for
like
kids, and I think and Pokemon was always much more of just a fun series, not like anything trying to be deep.
Digimon could get actually pretty deep. I like
Oh,
Digimon.
the first season of Digimon had to deal with like divorce because I can't remember the name, but the dude who had Gabumon and then his little brother had the Patamon. They had like their folks split. It was like a broken home situation.
Yeah, see, that's that stuff, man. Like,
Yeah, it's that real shit.
I like the Digimon games though. Actually,
Yeah, the Digimon games are fire.
they're actually fun and nobody plays them. They're very cool.
Round one.
For a minute, I thought the
Fight.
sword on Asuka's back was a tennis racket.
Oh yeah, what the heck?
Because I just saw the handle.
Wait. Oh yeah. Wait, what? What's going on with this Monster Hunter Asuka right here?
It looks like 2B, but like a slut. A slutty slut. Whoa!
Oh yeah, the blindfold. I like 2B. First of all, no, I'm not gonna go on a near rant right now. But
Why not? We just have time to kill.
we do have time to kill. Oh my god.
Rant away! Do you not like that 2B is in Soul Calibur, Mr. Soul Calibur player?
I love the 2Bs in Soul Calibur. Like I'm a huge Nier and Drakengard fan. Like
I can't get into Drakengard. I haven't played Nier.
The original Nier is so much better than every Drakengard game. But
I played Drakengard 3 when I was trying to review games, and I don't know, it just kind of turned me off. It was so weird.
it is very weird. But Nier Automata, it has the same vibes. Honestly, it's just the gameplay is so much better.
If I see Nier on a good sale, I'll probably pick it up.
You should. Well, they're remastering the first Nier, so you can just wait for that. And I love the first Nier though. Like it's one of the most underappreciated games I think I've ever.
Well, yeah, because it doesn't have waifu bait.
Kinda is waifu bait.
Yeah, but nothing compares to 2B
Kinda, you
with
haven't
her 300-pound ass.
you haven't seen Kaine from OG Nier.
Well, show me a picture then.
Okay,
We're just killing time.
I'll link it.
By the way, I appreciate you for that round start. Not cool. I know that was for me. Thank you very much, sir.
Bro.
Nah, I ain't gonna ban DD Green for stating a true fact. I'll ban people for no reasons, but if you give me bad reasons, I'm not gonna ban them. I have a code, damn it.
Alright, so waiting on Nilion here.
So who do we have to sub in if Nilion can't get his net straight?
I guess we'll have to find out. Sure, I can find somebody here.
Nah, I'm calling the FBI on you, Brian. You're so full of shit. That is not waifu. That is a child. Yeah, you ain't saying anything because the FBI about to break into your house.
Be good in a few.
Alright. It's all good, man. Nah, it's... Look, we're experiencing
Oh, my
temporal
mic-
differences. It happens all the time. Oh yeah, your mic was muted.
My
It's
mic was
actually
muted.
working for a second.
My mic was muted. Okay, so first of all, okay, that's Kaine from the original Nier. She
You
is
can
like,
tell me her name. She's still a child.
she is amazing. You have to play the game. You play the game. Play the game.
Buy it for me.
I wish I could, but do you have an Xbox 360 or PS3?
Nah, you just told me about this nice remaster coming out.
yeah.
I'll wait.
I'll do it.
I do have a PS3 though, for the record.
Oh yeah.
Nah, man, everybody was. So I lost my PS3 when my house went down, and I bought another one. It's like everyone asked me, "Why are you getting another PS3?" I said, "I took the time to get these games out of melted cases. I'll be damned if I don't play them again."
See, thank you everybody. Okay, yes, Kaine is 25 years old. Seriously.
That is not what 25 looks like. No.
I showed him a picture.
You know what? Maybe that's what anime 25 looks like, because about 14 to 50 looks the same.
Wait, but how does she look any different than 2B?
I don't know.
I'm so confused. I am so confused.
Well, 2B's a robot, so it doesn't matter. Is Kaime a robot?
She is not a robot.
FBI, open up.
In a sense, though, she is kind of an android. It's hard to explain.
She a cyborg?
You could say that. You could say that.
Alright, since you're buying me the game, I'll find out.
I'll buy you the game. I won't spoil it. I'm playing Nier right now. Don't spoil it. Oh, you playing the original Nier? Okay, alright, Window. Yeah, I won't spoil it. But the narrative of that game is just it's amazing, dude. Like, I just love it.
In terms of Nier Automata, the only thing I know about is Popla and Devola. Just because a friend of mine really liked those characters, and I was like, wow, I feel so sad now.
The music is amazing. Yes, I mean the music. That is Nier Replicant has like the best original soundtrack I've ever heard out of any video game. Period. I said it. I said what I said. Anywho.
KZ, tell me I'm wrong when I say 14 to
Round
50
one.
looks the same in anime.
Fight.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I mean, 14 to 50 looks the same in Tekken, apparently.
Well, no, it's just that 50-year-olds never show up in Tekken. We will never get old Kunimitsu. I couldn't think of her name. I just wanted to say Foxwoman. That's her motif. But not like Foxy. She's just wearing a fox mask.
Oh, okay, we got Josie. Alright. I was sitting here like, when did Nilia start playing Josie? Oh yeah, we're still waiting on this router.
Tekken is anime. This is true too.
Just a long
Considering
router.
how many times Heihachi died.
Yo, did his router turn back on after he reset it? This is a long router.
Oh shit, it couldn't be turned off. Now it won't come back on ever.
Thing just died.
Nah, he just has a sentient router. I heard what you said about it. I will not reactivate.
KO.
His router is 2D.
Round 3.
Alright, so to kill time here and move the discussion away from Nier. So, Season 4, everyone's getting new moves. What do you want your character to get? Just keep it to one. And that's to you too, Chad. Name the character and name the move. Or name the type of move you want.
Come on, Leroy Perry.
Round 4.
Hi, I need you to demod Ryan, please.
Give her Leroy Perry. And while running, Drax while running too.
She doesn't need tracks while running too.
No, you can float me on a Chloe's while running 3. You can float her. So give her Drax while running 2 instead. It's better.
You some head ass shit, Brian.
KO.
Oh, let while running 3
round.
like okay.
Fight.
Let me launch people from while running 3.
Let wall running 3 be a counter hit launch. I don't care about that.
Yeah, counter hit launch. It bounces you off the ground. I don't want that. That sounds awful.
Well, no, see, that would be a nerf in disguise because then you'll keep doing it and just get floated by better players.
True. I realized, like, when I play other characters, I feel kind of devilish because I was like, whoa, I have options.
Now, that's how I feel when I play Fakam Ram. It was funny. I played high in a first attempt to test out my net here with the power line adapter and whatnot, and it was 7-2 my Negan versus his Josie, and I said fuck this, and I picked Fakram and it went 9-10 to high's favor. I'm like, this doesn't feel right. This feels wrong.
Make Claudio back one normal hit launcher. You're so bad. Give
I would let back one be a counter hit launcher.
It's so good though, dude. It's homing and it's mid and it crushes highs, man. Like, what else did you want it to do? You wanted to make coffee? I don't know. Like, I'm not in.
Check yourself. There are those low launchers are not safe.
Which
They're
low
just
launcher?
not King and Paul's snake edges.
Oh, I wasn't talking about the snake edge. I was talking about Claudio back.
Well, no, Gay Z was said that, and I was like, nah, man, fuck Law. He don't need shit.
Law doesn't.
If you buff Law, I'm gonna have words with Michael Murray.
Give Kazumi a wall splat while running homing move to go with while running too. What? Why?
Damn it, Havoc's a mod too.
Why? No, Law needs buffs. Huh? Wait, no, Law doesn't need any buffs.
Law is one of the most complete characters in this game. Shut the fuck up.
Fight.
I don't
It's
even
just a
want
testament to how other characters are broken that nobody really complains about Law.
Okay, so no cap, the only thing I want on a Chloe isn't even really significant. So her down 4-3-3.
Perfect.
When you look at the animation, it looks like it would be a nice transition into back turn,
But it doesn't let you.
but it doesn't let you. So that's all I want. Is that
I think moves letting you transition into stances more would be cool.
yeah? I think that would be cool
Because that allows for creativity as well.
exactly, yeah. I think that would be cool just to mess around with and have. Like,
I mean, I give you shit for saying like Leroy's parry, but I want to give King a hatchet kick.
you want to give King a hatchet kick? Yeah. I'm confused, KJ. I don't know where this is coming from.
I want him to have like a cool low that isn't launch punishable.
Round 3.
Lucky
Fight.
Chloe could use a better track move on back turn. Back turn 1+2 actually isn't as bad as people think it is. I use it quite often, but it is high and it is slow.
No 2D character is getting a natural hit launcher from Sig Jab. Shut the fuck up.
Wait, what? No.
I'm replying to the chat.
I know, that's what I'm looking at. Wait, no pizza guy, no.
Now these weren't even that wasn't even the question. I'm saying we need the new move.
Fight.
Because everybody's getting a new move. We already seen that for some reason. You want some shit, Kojima.
Make not this down back 1+2 plus 2.
It is +2 if you full charge it.
It's plus if you charge it completely, yeah. But not just normal? Nah, dude, that move was too good. you can barely.
Utilize the Devil Jin's Hell Sweep. I don't know if that would actually be good for a high skill.
You want to know what I don't like? I don't like our developers' infatuation with giving our new characters hell sweeps and orbitals. We don't need this. Or full crouch hell sweeps and full crouch launch mix-ups. Like, there are certain characters where they have an archetype that fits that, and that's what makes those characters those characters. Like.
What? Wait, Gazy, why a dog? Isn't she like more like a cat motif? Shouldn't she have a cat dancing with her?
I want Chloe to have a dog that, if she used a cat motif though, that would be kind of out of place.
Maybe Gazy just wants peace. That's
You
why
want-
it's a dog.
Okay, so you know what I hate though about Chloe?
An Eddie assist go! Fuck! That's funny as fuck.
Okay, that was good. Give Chloe an Eddie assist. Like, it's like Sugar. Like, give Chloe Sugar, except Sugar is Eddie. Eddie can come in and just do a move like it's Marvel or something.
See, this is where if we had better like animators and whatnot, we could get like the fake Tekken 7 patch notes that the one dude who's been doing the DBFZ stuff has done. Those videos are fantastic if you have not seen them.
Those are hilarious. Yeah, I want to see that. And make these for Tekken. Yeah, when somebody release patch notes like 2 days early and say it's leaked, you already know everybody to eat it up too. That'd be great.
Well, especially with Harada saying we might be able to release it early. What's early if we don't have the date?
What is early? Yeah, we're all like 2021, and he's like not 2021 soon, and we're like, soon is 2021, fam. I guess like, I don't know. Soon is relative. How soon is soon?
All right, can we get like a wellness check on Nilion? I feel like he got assassinated.
He's on Tekken right now. I'm trying to get him in.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Can we get a
Wellness check. I like it.
Can we get a wellness check?
There we go. All right, we're up from 2 bars.
Improvement.
But 3 bars on PC is usually playable.
Where is Nilion from?
Ohio.
He's Michigan. Oh, he's Ohio?
Oh, he's got that Ohio internet there.
Yeah, your Buckeyes can't produce good net, can they?
Yeah, say no more, Ohio. Oh, okay.
Say less.
They actually, they have an internet provider named Buckeye.
Oh, probably
Oh, shit. Oh, Tekken on PC.
PC Master Race.
Well, hi, run one with Nilion to see if it improved.
No. I'm tired of playing.
Wait, why did
You were so indignant, dude. No.
why did Jet Crow leave? Wait, what
He
happened?
said now his
He
game's
said his
acting
name was
whack.
funny.
You don't have to add Nilion, it's so good. Just don't worry about it. Yeah, add each other later.
Yeah, Tekken 7 does not like being alt-tabbed.
Hello,
It is a pissy mistress.
Just wait a little while longer and you will no longer have to hear my nasally voice. That's actually not true. You'll still have to hear my nasally voice, but you can at least watch people play Tekken while you do it. Which is
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my right time gal.
We on that Brazilian internet. No, in Tekken, that's a Brazilian Eddie. So every Sunday afternoon, right? Like every early Sunday afternoon.
Yeah,
those
see,
time
thank
work.
you, Cat Daddy. Hi, being tired of Tekken. That doesn't sound like hi. What the hell, man? You okay?
See, okay, so like every Sunday afternoon, I would run into this same Eddie, and this Eddie was like from Mexico, and our connection was awful, and he would be the only person on like every Sunday afternoon for like 6 weeks. I was gonna do it, and it froze. Oh, okay.
Alright, looks like he's rebooting here, so we'll just have to wait a bit. Sorry for the wait, guys.
This better be a damn good set, you two.
I hope.
This better be amazing.
I want a good. Well, actually, I don't want a 10-9 because I want to commentate more.
I
got
better
to
see-
start tomorrow.
I better see Dimeback versus Sepha Black, okay? Coming out of this set at this point.
Yeah, I'll be taking a nap later after this. All the first attempts are done, and then I gotta wake up for the Saturday PC sessions.
Yeah. See, it sounds like you had it rough. Like I had it rough. I was trying to leave work, and we had a UPS that went down in one of our offices, so I had to go find it because I didn't know where it was. So I went through like 3 different buildings playing Where's Waldo. So that was fun.
I like
found it,
Waldo.
Where's Waldo? You uninterrupted power supply edition. Very boring stuff.
Eastern time zone, yes. That is not a nap, that's sleep. That's the nap for me, Daisy. I need at least like 9 hours of sleep now. I'm old. Yawning is not gonna help.
I know, right? You said
Listen,
I gotta work tomorrow. I hate capitalism. Yeah.
KJ.
I'm helping the dude like move some appliances and tables tomorrow from house to house.
Damn.
Capitalism is the next season 4 character with his own stage of the lower middle class wasteland.
I'm skipping the unnecessary MET day. What's a MET day?
I feel like Tekken 8, they're gonna just run out of storylines at this point. They could have a capitalism character, Julia having OnlyFans. It'll be really bad. Like, there's
Again, I have said this 1,000 times and I'll say it on stream for possibly the first. Julia's OnlyFans is just her hanging out planting trees.
That's true.
That's it.
Save the forest.
No,
Save
she
it.
likes to should go into the laboratory and putting stuff in those test tubes and stuff. Turn on the computer, make it look like she's analyzing something. All right,
Julia.
finally,
Wow. Finally,
go.
yes.
half an hour
No,
later.
she's
We're
not
half an hour
naked. She's
behind
just planting
schedule, guys.
trees. She'll make a joke about seeds.
Yes, insert jokes about planting seeds here now.
Yes.
Go on, everyone.
And the
I will-
reforestation.
Stage.
Round
What the
one.
fuck is disgusting?
Fight.
Also make jokes about wood. Anywho. Okay. Jet Crow. Kind of deciding to feel out timing.
Close frame.
Okay. Okay. Catches him here. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going for that up forward 3 a fair bit.
Ooh, caught him.
Yeah.
Caught him with the sweep. Okay. Do we see Oscar shenanigans?
Great drive, yeah.
Right. Okay, nice.
Cut.
KO.
Yep, generic down forward close out. Very nice.
Oscar is never out of the round. Ever. Oh, well timed. Nice combo.
To the wall.
Hey.
Boom.
That took a lot.
Remember how they said Paul did too much damage? That's funny.
He does. Aside. Just wait till you see those death combos he has. 5-hit death combo.
Ooh,
Oh,
big counter hit.
I think that's back to 1+2. Nice.
Ooh, early tails.
Alright. Okay.
It seems that the net is the loser here.
We're all losers in this JJ.
We're experiencing net play. Nice unblock before she closed out.
Hey, good stuff.
KO.
Dang.
You win.
Good job though from Jet Crow. Yeah, especially just Nilion's a solid player too.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, he has good movement. He's gonna have to. He's just gonna have to play cautiously, honestly.
But yeah, because any counter hit she gets just kills you.
I feel like
it hurts. It hurt so much.
Asuka's the kind of character that kills all of your actual game plans. Like,
Oh, absolutely.
when you play Asuka, I don't care what game plan you had, you're gonna play that Asuka matchup like it's supposed to be played, or you will die. So it's hard. It's definitely hard. He's gonna have to just be patient, figure out where he can get
It's
in.
hard to play at your own pace against her because she can shift momentum so very hard.
Exactly. Yeah, you're gonna have to respect her just standing there. Just she breathes, you're gonna have to respect it. Or you may get hit by something that takes half your health.
Can throw out -10 things though. That's one thing you can do.
You can do that, yeah. She can't really do much, but just jab.
That was my favorite tweet when they made Leroy's down back 1+2 -10. It was Fergus who was just like, ah yes, 10, my favorite number.
I land jab, I'm -2, sweet.
Wait, her jab is -2 on hit?
It was at one point. I'm sure it still is.
Messed up.
Yeah, it's rough. But I mean, of course, you can just finish it in the strings. But
Miguel, people need those apples. Nice flow.
Hey, nice. That was good. Okay. Off to go into back 3 to Sav.
Plus frames.
Nice step. Nice. Nice dash blocks too. Okay, so he's dash blocking there in a way that he's still able to block those Asuka 4-4s.
Man, that's low parry damage. Very nice.
Yeah, that's good.
Ooh, no punish in the back 3. That close, you can definitely punish.
Yep, long punish there.
Ooh, awkward wall situation. I love Miguel's, just like his look and stance. Ooh.
Smart reset here, but I wonder if he wanted to maybe step off of the wall there to try to get more damage. Okay,
Right.
Okay.
Does have the life lead.
Round
I'm
2.
kind of curious to see if Asuka or Jet Crow decided not to spin Asuka's Rage Drive there. Okay.
Ooh, no punish on that big lift.
Oh, wow.
Big back one. That is something you have to respect against Miguel a lot. 'Cause he can steal turns from that.
He can steal turns from that for sure.
-3 only.
Ooh, caught him there. Okay, trying to instill the
Hatchet.
pressure.
Went for the hatchet again, got interrupted.
Using the dick jabs to try to stay in.
KO.
Nice patience, but got a little scared to press a
Round
button.
3.
Yeah, no, he should stick with that though, for sure.
Ooh, hit out of it. That's just a regular ass hop kick, right?
Yeah, just do it. You're Asuka. Ooh,
No duck on that.
yeah, caught him hitting the button. Nice
Edge.
shenanigans. Nope,
KO.
very nice.
Jack Crow right now seems to just kind of go through his flow
Round
chart and it's
4.
working out for him.
Fight.
Yeah, it's effective. And
Oh yeah, Oscar, bam, big can.
It's the can. Yeah, I like that Jet Crow kind of has his flow going offensively. He doesn't just sit there and just try landing the launchers. He knows how to approach the game getting in. So
Yep, free to step after that too. It's so messed up.
okay,
Dig jab. Alright. Ooh, nice patience.
KO.
Yep, there you go. Just pepper him with hits.
Final round. Fight.
this is gonna be a slow set, and it should be.
Yeah. Because you have to play slow against Asuka, because stuff like that will happen.
Or stuff like that will happen.
Again, my commentary is so pertinent because just bad things happen at perfect times.
Oh, missed the opportunity there for something big. Okay,
Plus.
you see the can out of the red.
Ooh.
Yep, tried it again.
Spencer Race Drive early. But I guess, you don't want to die with it either.
Yeah, I'm okay with that decision there. I think he just tried to catch him with it. That's Miguel's in a nutshell. Wow. Very nice.
Your use of knees as well, you have to work those in so the Asukas are deterred from using her. Oh, so usable reversal.
Yeah, so Jet Crow, it kind of backfired a little bit. It backfired a little bit there in that scenario. Instead of just kind of looking to trust in his defense a bit, he tried 3 attacks there out of -1, including a low jab. But sometimes in those crucial situations like that, trusting your gut and defensively and your ability to play defense in that and guard is crucial.
Mm-hmm.
But Leon takes that. Every jab is +8 on hit though. No. Yeah, there's a couple that aren't. But just about, yeah, it's almost universally that way.
Yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
That's why
Look
very
at
good.
this picture of the chick from Near Replicant. What are these swords?
Oh,
It's like it can't decide between being a saw or a sword.
They're swords. They're swords. Also, that her costume is in Soul Calibur as custom.
And that's not surprising because the customization in Soul Calibur is nuts.
This customization in Soul Calibur is super good.
Yeah, you can make the cube.
I remember like looking at Rank Match and seeing like somebody took an apple and they like enlarged the apple to the point where it was just like the character's legs, and he was just like an apple with legs.
What the fuck? You're just the Fruit of Loom guy.
He was Raphael doing Raphael's moves, but you couldn't see them because he was engrossed in an apple.
And that's why that game's rank died. Welcome to my TED Talk. Down with us too.
Okay.
KO.
It's fine. Good stuff.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, Jack rolled first round. Nice. Hey, 1+2 to start.
Nice. Nice.
Start out the shenanigans.
Could have
Good.
done the Ghetto Kick low and actually gotten a launch there because of the key charge. Didn't take it though.
Well, you sometimes have to be careful about that situation too.
Because you might be off.
Well, you not that you might be off, but if you're late, then you'll get hit by a can attempt, which is almost 100% what an Asuka does out of that situation because they can't.
Yeah, the low crushing, low hitting move. Wonderful.
Yep.
That isn't floor break? That's surprising. Nice whip punish.
I was looking for one of those. We're gonna have to see more. Nice.
Tailspin?
Yep. Wall 2.
God damn.
Ah,
That shit.
almost just dropped it. Nice.
Good block.
KO. Round
Solid
3.
defense from Nilly on that round. That was nice. Yeah, this is where the this is why I feel like Nilion he's very solid and his movement is very good. And when your movement is good, you can capitalize on lifts.
Yeah, way better than if it's not.
And that's where I think he's gonna have to.
I think that's like down back 1. That move, high crushing the way it does, that's nasty. Because
Round
to throw
4.
that out after something that's only -3, that's so wrong.
Oh yeah, it's very
Nice
good.
can. I did not think it was that interruptible.
That was nice.
My word. Okay.
Perfect.
The change to that move was really
Final
interesting.
round.
It is better
All girl
now
hit
than a
big.
front bar.
Wow, that actually tracked him.
Okay, just poking away with strings. That hit low.
Dick jab.
Yep.
He's got to find something to beat these chick jabs after Hatchet.
Oh, just step and launch them.
That too.
Yeah, I mean, because I kind of see, I can kind of see when they're coming at this point.
Right.
So that's what I would be looking for.
Boom, down. Ooh.
Oh, that was the wrong guess though on the grab too, so I got lucky.
Yes, it would have been.
Staying away. No complete punish there.
So that's only -3, it looks like.
Wow, very nice.
Got him. Yep.
Very good stuff. Nice adjustment.
If you're not ready for it, that's very hard to chicken.
Oh yeah, in that scenario, it's super hard.
Because you don't even see the startup of it.
Yeah, I do appreciate when I try to land something that's very slow and I happen to see the
Right.
the counter parry come out.
Get ready for it.
I can just do a panic chicken.
Jack
It does
Crow
work
looking
out.
very comfortable right now, just kind of going through the Asuka motions.
Yeah, and right now it's working. I think honestly, what's keeping Nilion at bay, surprisingly, those low jabs actually are working because I think you know when you throw low jabs out like that, it's because you don't
Get ready for the
quite
next battle.
feel thoroughly confident in your ability to defend, right? Honestly. So if you're not landing those, and then, you know, especially a character like Miguel who has a whole lot of things that he can keep momentum out of staff stands, for instance, and this can change very quickly.
Right.
So if you can manage to keep your pressure, I think these matches might go one way.
Yeah, that is the way to
Round 1.
beat out the reversal is to, if you have a button set to key charge, you can actually just hold forward and do that.
Yep.
I feel like that can backfire in some ways, I just don't remember how. No break.
That was very nice throw attempt,
That's
actually.
such a nasty, ugly throw. She just yanks your arm to the ground. Asuka's not the kind of girl I'd want to date. I feel like you come home with bruises.
There are lots of Asuka fans, though. She's not quite one of my favorites.
That was almost the sickest shit.
KO.
That would have been sick, because it would have wall splat again.
Round 2. Fight.
Look at that. Just,
Ba-boom.
hello, look at me, 1 + 2.
Right.
I'm Asuka. Nice to meet you. Okay, pressure.
Down jab again. Hang
Yeah.
up. Boom.
Just the one thing he needed in order to keep the pressure, which led to damage. Damn.
KO.
Yeah, he really wanted that round.
He did.
Sometimes, in those situations, I'll see people just constantly throw out moves when they notice pokes and they can take the damage.
Yes.
Wow,
Big can over the down back one attempt.
that was super
Nah,
risky.
Necro has just. Oh my. Ooh. Little late on that key charge. Didn't
I mean,
die for it like you could have.
Round 4.
he's taking down for 1-2 and he's like, okay, and he does like a move that's like 16, 17 frames start. And it's working.
Good
Nice.
punish. I went for a little more hard of a combo there and dropped for it.
Okay.
Yeah, that tracking move is plus. It's just not plus a lot.
Very nice.
Yep. Stay on the ground. Doesn't want to get up. A down 1 + 2 is coming. Oh, never mind.
Risky, but you know what? In that case, he would have still lived had Nilion blocked that and launched.
Man, what kind of bitch are you? You gotta poke your opponent after you knock him out. Man, you're weak. Man, just let my mans get up.
I hate being called weak by Asuka, man. That's just annoying.
It's so demoralizing. How'd I lose this fight to the 16-year-old student?
I think if the one that always cracks me up is Jin when he walks away. He's like, "This is reality." He just leaves.
So edge.
It's so.
No, I know you're
so
not
edgy.
trolling. I'm just saying the outro. It's just very mean-spirited.
We're not. No. We know you're not.
I'll
trolling.
let you know when you're being an asshole, Jet Crow. For now, you're fine.
I'm
Oh, he's trying to
Chloe.
attack. I get you. Yeah, he plays Chloe. I play Negan. We're all assholes. It's okay.
I play Chloe. I don't skip intros or outros, fam.
Get ready for the
I'm
next
sorry.
round.
If you tell me to press start, I will look at you and then smile and then not press start.
Nah, I was playing Danny on his stream and I was playing Negan. He got mad because I kept letting the outros play. Not because I wanted to like be mean with that, but I just got distracted and I'd be looking at other things like throughout that time. I didn't realize he was getting that pissed. Nah, the peak of that was I was playing an online ranked set with someone, and in between the matches, when I'd let those outros play, he was like, "Dude, can you please skip these outros?" And then I
Nope.
didn't skip them.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wouldn't skip him either. Even to me, okay, sometimes I hear Lucky Chloe's voice, and some days it does sound like fingernails to a chalkboard. I'm not gonna lie.
Her voice is the
fight.
vocal equivalent of sandpaper.
No, it's not. It just is on bad days. Some days it is. And some days I'm just like, okay.
Well,
Chloe, you gotta-
okay, so you say like it's that on bad days. This is like that comic where it's like, "Why are you eating ice cream?" I only eat ice cream on a bad day, but you eat ice cream every day. That's Chloe's voice.
Round 2.
Hey man, sometimes I listen to her and I'm like, okay, Chloe, you gotta shut up today. like I'll pick Chloe and she's in training mode and she's the training dummy and she's going through her little cute idle animation stance. Some days though, I'm just like, okay, I gotta pick another kid.
3.
Anywho,
Went for a reset there. Did not get what he wanted.
hey, nice walk.
Nice back turn stuff. That was very nice.
Okay. Seeing a little more movement from Jet Crow. Looking like he's trying to stay active. I like it. Oh,
Ooh, that could have been so much more.
yeah, had he reacted to the range there, yeah. Nice.
There you go.
I like it because it seems like he's understood that whenever he does down for 1-2, he gets beat by a 20 frame move afterwards. That was nice. Good recognition. Letting it play out.
Nice forward too. Get your milk on the way home.
Little careful throwing
Nice
those out.
reset.
Asuka shenanigans.
Yeah, Asuka's set play is exhausting.
It is super exhausting. whenever she hits the ground, or whenever you hit the ground, you gotta decide whether or not she.
What tracking on that generic down 4, but nope, not dead yet.
Oh,
Down back 1.
You don't let those.
Oh, that turned into a real launcher now. Nice.
I don't know if I'd spent it here though. But he did get the wall from it though. That was nice. Oh,
KO.
And then that was almost sick.
so close.
Round 4.
Yeah, that was a nice round. I forgot though that you get the actual full tailspin out of that now.
Yeah,
so.
it's a double tailspin kind of
He
deal.
did. Yeah, he did get the wall out of it, which is nice.
Yep. No chicken. That does so much damage. I've never actually paid attention to how much damage her reversal does.
It's dependent on what move she parries.
Sure too.
Yeah.
Sometimes they wall splat. Lol.
True. Forgot about that. That's terrible. Okay. Backs away. Yeah, he wanted it. I could tell.
Just going into Savage right in her face. Nice float.
That was good. Almost. Oh no.
Holy
never mind.
shit.
I didn't know that Sav 2 was taking that much.
Big damn.
They
He's got
buffed
very
that
tiny.
move so
He's
good.
got very tiny arms.
He does. He's a Spanish T-Rex.
See, I feel like if you don't have a move that's like a fast elbow, it's just so terrifying to take your turn against Asuka. You know what I mean? Because like you'll either get counter hit if you do something too slow, or you'll just go right into the reversal.
Close. Back to basic.
No duck.
No,
But you didn't
yeah.
want to get launched for it.
Yeah,
so.
50-50 right in that scenario too, so.
Ooh, no follow up after. Enraged now.
Okay, spends it.
Yeah.
Fine. Wow. Oh my gosh! This will not kill either way.
Back away. Run. Run. Oh my god. Yo, we playing Super Mario. Let's do it, brother.
Is this Donkey Kong? Like, what?
Yeah, that was sick, yo.
It was sick when he did it once, but then he did it twice.
He did it
dude.
twice. So nice, I'll do it twice.
That was good, man. That was
That
high
you know what
IQ.
that was? That was creative problem solving.
creative problem solving. Instead, now we're on Twitter and we just say nerf Asuka. LOL.
Nah, they're gonna say nerf. They're gonna say nerf Miguel's jump.
Nerf Miguel's jump. It's too good. I don't know how to deal with that, right? Man.
And Miguel Akuma doesn't exist. He can't hurt you, Miguel Akuma. That's good. That's fucking funny. Oh man. Nah, this is a good ass set. I like it.
It was a good set. I expected a good set though.
That's what I demanded after how long we had to wait.
True, yeah, I was gonna say. I needed Seth and Black and I needed Dimeback, okay? Channel your inner
Akuma Miguel.
Akuma Miguel, yeah, seriously. Shin Miguel.
Shin Miguel. Could you imagine Miguel with a fireball?
I don't want to play that game, sir.
I don't even think that'd be all that good for him because he wouldn't have like FADC behind it. He just gets a fireball now.
Just a fireball. Just give him an item.
It's just all that like Hispanic grease.
Somebody on Twitter posted like this. He was playing Chenzo and he had Eddie, and he just stood back and just pulled out a Glock and it just killed him with it. It's really good. I know.
No punish on the low. It might have been too slow on him, or the move itself might have been too slow. I'm not sure.
Fight.
Yeah. Okay. Nice step.
Boom. Dig jab again.
There it is. Keeping them at bay with it. Nice step.
Ooh,
But
nice step, but nothing with it.
Well, you can't really do much though because the recovery on Asuka
Right.
up 4-3 is insane.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Yes, throw the apple as a fireball. That'd be sick.
Oh, no duck there though.
Oh, he didn't believe in it.
Nice.
Nice fake out.
Ooh, caught him hitting the button there, which is odd.
Yeah, normally. Ooh,
Yeah.
hatchet.
If you hit a button in that scenario, no matter whether he went for forward 2-1 or 2-2,
Round
you're
three.
still gonna get hit by it. So
Fight.
I don't know. That was weird.
Ooh, could have had a good float there. Didn't quite believe in it.
Okay. Yep, safe there. Nice stuff.
Oh,
Zap.
nice,
Three.
peppering him.
There you go.
I like the knee follow up, trying to beat out the reversal attempt as well.
Yeah.
Ooh, dropped. All right, just let him do some things. It's nice. Right here, I love this part of the song so much. Oh no!
That's,
Yo, are you dead?
you might be dead.
Oh my god!
Great.
Yeah, that's a mix-up, really. Yeah. You see Oscar dab. You have decided is she doing 1-3 or 1-1.
Again, she probably killed her prom date.
with that hammer.
Yeah, what is with this big
What
hand?
is with this hammer? Why is she
Plus
just playing with it?
See, if Jet Crow doesn't win this entire set with like that hammer move, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
You can't use items are allowed.
This isn't tournament.
I mean, but we about to start pulling Glocks and hammers though, like at first to 10.
You bet your ass. Next first to 10 I'm in, I will try and shoot the other person with a gun.
Hi, can you ask Joey Fury to join in one of these first to 10s, and I'm gonna equip Chloe with a Glock. Like, I'm just gonna stand back and just fire it. Now she has range.
See, that's just Brian trying to get Chloe buffed by giving her a gun.
I'm gonna pull out this 9. That's all I
And he
need.
sends his regards. Tailspin.
Nice
Ooh, good patience.
Yep. Yeah,
Back 3, always
Back
in
three.
clip. Jeez.
I mean,
I don't think
hey.
Miguel even has like a counter hit move he can go
LOL.
for. Ooh.
Oh, he caught him. He's not dead,
Nah, this is not dead.
but really, he's only gonna need one more hit here.
See, I relate to Miguel's level of anger.
I relate to it.
I do.
I play Miguel because he's
I-
so angry.
Yeah, like
Asuka still has rage.
down 4, close out. Very
Okay. Nice.
Bonk.
Bonk.
If he manages to win with that, I didn't even know how slow it was. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll make a jerk give 25 subs.
I'll make him give 25 subs.
Yes, you're like 5'6". I'll just hold you upside down until you give the credit card.
I'm only gifting 25 subs if Hyatt manages to do Jack's unblockable and then Jack comes to 5.
3, 4, 5.
And he hits
I
somebody
tried.
that's
I
like,
tried.
you did. Cliff got so mad at you, dog. Maybe he will one day.
Chloe with a gun. Tee, motherfucker. The 1-2 is just her counting how many rounds she's shot.
Yo, who left and then just mystery like signed out? Who
The only person it could be is Adrian.
Oh, Ely.
Or, I'm sorry, Charles.
Hello?
Hello?
It's a ghost. It's a ghost.
Yeah, that's weird.
You wanna know what would be funny is like if it was like some text to speech bot that was like wanna become famous.
The bots are evolving. They're invading the Discord calls.
They're invading the Discord now. Wanna be
Alright, so-
famous? Check this link.
Thankfully, we haven't gotten any of those in chat tonight. No, the hammer!
Fight.
The hammer's
Bone
going
unblockable?
I mean, she can use it. Okay, I like this this custom though. To be honest, it's pretty. I like the red, but that's not gonna help you actually win, fam. Or maybe it will. Let's see.
Maybe. Well, he'll like punish a spring kick with it. Ah, big one.
That was the most unintentional crush ever. I don't think he meant that.
KO.
Nice.
Ryan, why are you playing Tekken? You're doing
Round
commentary.
I'm not playing Tekken. What do you mean?
I just saw you get on. I know who S is.
I'm not S. Who is S?
You're S. Quit bullshitting.
That must be Danny. It must be Danny.
Oh, you know what? You might be right. I apologize.
Hey, look, I'm not the only one on your friends list with a Chloe profile picture, okay?
That is how I was profiling, you fucking degenerate.
And dang, we got these jumps, man. Teach me
I didn't
these
realize
jumps,
Miguel
man.
was a 2D character with these hops, man.
This geese, bro.
Oh, interrupt the rage drive attempt.
Round 3.
Okay.
I think Charles is having some issues with the mic.
I think so. Yeah, I think he's trying to join. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
I think I may have fell for that as well. Okay, nice.
No duck.
Patient. But yeah, no duck there.
Bam. See, like, Miguel, he just flings his whole body at you because he's that mad. I'm with that. Oh, you're dead.
Okay.
KO.
Yeah, in that scenario, you kind of have to read the situation. I read the life bar and the way that it ended with 3 Ring Circus there, the combo, and to kind of read that was a reset. So,
Nope, no Sav 2.
good understanding though. Check.
There's the Sav 2 follow up. Nice step on the slash kick.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay. Jab. Yep.
yep, down jab.
Yep. In that
There's the
scenario,
rage drive.
Miguel could have punished maybe, being a little close.
Oh, if he was gonna commit to the hop kick there.
I thought he jumped again, dude.
Oh,
Oh, that looked like a big tracking move.
final
Wasn't it?
round.
Dang, last round.
Yeah. See, and despite the score of Jet Crow being 2 up, these are always close games.
These are
too.
super close.
It's why the tail of the tape can sometimes be misleading.
Okay, nice. Caught him
Nice.
ducking.
Whoop.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, nice
delay.
delay.
Snap 3-3.
Oh, no tailspin though. He could have got more.
Yep.
Hatchet. Man, his hatchet just looks like he's putting his all into it. Whoop. Alright.
Careful. Nice hop kick. Okay.
This can't be death, I don't think.
Oh no, he dropped.
Especially when he drops it.
Rage, might as well. Mix up here. Nice.
Yeah, just strung him out.
And
That's why I like to call it. When you end with a string, you're just stringing them out to dry.
now
Very
that
nice. 4-3.
that rage drive was kind of scary though, because I wonder if Asuka could have parried in between that. The second hit. I don't think that was an elbow. So, but it worked out.
Charles, get the fuck out of here.
No.
Hi, remove
Fix your
this
mic.
man.
Fix your mic. Fix your mic.
Nope.
He said nope. I do that to people all the time. They're like, "Can you hear me?" I'm like, "Nope, I can't hear you."
Yep. I agree.
Terrible.
Oh
Terrible.
yeah.
Are you playing the Call of Duty beta this weekend? Good sir.
I was playing it with Ronnie yesterday. It was man, it was so great. It was good. It was a good time. We actually had a squad, and I had Adrian in there because we both had PS4s.
Nice.
So it was me, Adrian, Rodney, Garrett actually, and one of Rodney's friends.
Oh damn. Okay.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I've been enjoying that beta. It's been pretty fun.
yeah, it's funny because Rodney's he's like another person when he's playing, and oh boy, man, it's just fun having him there.
Ronnie cussing.
Oh yes, definitely. It's like it was so loud that the mic cut off half the time. He was like cussing
He just
someone out.
keeps speaking the mic.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Call of
And
Duty making demons out of people. Though. Like, what?
Yeah, it was funny because Rodney said he's like, "Oh, you should have seen High then." I was doing the same thing, yeah, because he's like, "Yeah, High plays like High was originally a Call of Duty player," and we're like, "Oh, really?" I'm like, yeah."
Round 2.
I'm about the same when I play Call of Duty.
Huh?
I'm about the same when I play Call of Duty. 'Cause I
Oh,
have-
definitely, yeah. But Rodney's a good kind of, he's good. But it's funny how
Justified
like,
in his anger is what you're saying.
it's funny how he easily gets triggered.
That's
Wait for the
hilarious.
can again to beat him.
Yeah, he's very vocal. He's more vocal in Call of Duty than Tekken, which is like what's interesting, and I like it
KO.
because there's like a lot more going on. Like
3.
with Call of Duty, especially since it's a team game. It's a team-based game.
Right.
And you have to, taking control of like almost 12 people is almost a hard. It's heavy. It's a heavy burden to hold.
Trade reset the situation.
Yeah. What was all that? What was all that unblockables that Jekker was doing? What was all that?
That's just Asuka set play.
He did it like 3 times though.
It was working. Bam.
Oh.
Okay.
Leon with rage. Ah, there he is. Want to become famous? Ban.
Hop kid.
Out of here.
Oh, you got him? Oh, you got
Yeah, I
him.
got him.
Yeah, I said that as well. I was like, you know what? We're missing High.
Like,
I was like, I was talking to Rodney yesterday. I'm like, if it was me, Adrian, Rodney, High, and like somebody else, we would be like stomping these kids.
I would play. I'm okay. I'm actually.
Oh no, I'm sure. Because Garrett yesterday, he wasn't holding his weight. Let's just say that.
Oh,
Yeah. It was so funny. Garrett tried to join us, or that it was coincidence that we found him, but he was on the other team, and we didn't even know it. And we were just whooping him. We just like everyone, he was negative as hell. And we're like, okay, hit with us. And then when he did, Jesus. But it was fun.
That's good. Yeah. If you guys play again, let me know.
I definitely will.
Another final
Oh,
round kind of game here.
so I'm seeing no ducks. I'm not seeing really optimal punishes, but
Nah, there's a lot of things going.
yeah, I see. I see that.
Like right there.
Yeah, especially you don't let Miguel get away
that's
with.
the difference between being launched or not.
Right.
That was a bit more.
Well, there's sort of a 50-50 out of that, though, to be honest. So, sort of.
Wow.
Crush right there.
See, I don't think that should happen. If you do a power crush, you should still get hit by like the rage drive. It should
I
have some.
think that could be a season 4 change. That
It should have some. It should have some invincibility against armor moves, because it's like you're enraged.
Not being armor
He uses a
break.
power crush. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. No, I think that'd be a cool thing to add. Rage drives being armor breakers. I think that'd be sweet.
Wait.
What they
sorry,
should have did is like not have rage arts and keep rage drives.
I'm sorry, you said rage drives having armor?
No, like it should have invincibility against armor moves.
Yeah.
Because I don't think it's fair that he can do an armor move, absorb the whole rage drive, and have it nullified. It's like, okay, you just wasted your rage because someone.
Especially with how good some of these power crushes are now. With some of them being wall bounces, with some of them being launchers, it's kind of fucked.
Well, let's just hope the next Tekken they delete all of it.
They're not good. No, I think rage arts and rage drives are gonna stay. I don't know about wall bounces.
If they do, I'll probably play Tekken a lot less. I don't want it to be a lot like Street Fighter. I'm not down with that.
Alright, we're back with the bow and
Round
arrow.
1. Fight.
Back on Last Day on Earth, too. Nice fake. Good block. Good patience. Stab 2.
Wow, I didn't know on counter hit you get something off that.
Yep.
You need to start doing that more. You need to start doing Savage Stance 2 more.
Nice low parry.
Whoa, that combo is definitely not going to kill. You should have did something more optimal.
KO.
Ah, I guess wrong. That's worse.
Round 2.
Gotta practice your low parry combos. Then again, I don't even know how the connection is, but I doubt it's laggy.
Well, no, you actually missed the saga of Nileon's connection being 1 bar for high when they played a casual set while we were waiting on.
No, that's always gonna be a thing.
Boom.
Ooh, wow, he actually stepped the bull rush. Oh wow, he had the right idea. He could have launched him. Oh shit! Yeah, no. Chill out.
KO.
Oh my
shut out.
god.
Round 3.
Yeah, he was pressing too many buttons.
Boom.
I feel like he could have interrupted that string when he did that, but I'm not sure.
The down forward 1 into the item.
Oh my god, no punish.
Boom. First throw of the set, actually, from Jekro. I'm sorry, Nilion.
I don't know why he keeps doing that power crush. No, I think I know why.
Because it's safe. And it's also a very fast high to try and react to.
Well, he's not punishing that. He didn't punish that either.
Spikes him down.
KO.
Yep.
Hey, Jura, have they been punishing things lately?
Round 4.
I like how you ask me. There's some
Listen,
punishment.
Charles is right in knowing that I don't know punishes, especially for these characters.
There's punishment going on. There's respect in strings, and there's good spacing as well. At least coming from like Nilion as well. So
Gotcha.
it's been good games, to be honest.
Yeah.
Final round.
Every game has been like this, where it's just final round.
Final round, back and forth, and it seems like at the end, Jet Crow manages to land one of Asuka's many safe launchers, and kind of goes from there.
Actually, Jura, how long have you been playing Tekken as a whole? Like, competitively?
Oh, like competitively?
Yeah.
Well, define competitively.
First ever tournament.
4 years? I dabbled.
Ooh, big hit with the rage drive.
I dabbled in a couple of like online events and things beforehand.
You win.
Okay.
But 2 years as far as like actual.
Who taught you?
Myself.
You taught yourself.
I taught myself.
Wow. I don't believe you.
I taught myself.
I don't believe you.
You learn frame data. You sit down. You deal with this.
No, man. You know what? I'm starting to feel like this is all like some kind of finesse, man. I feel like Danny taught you. He was acting like a scrub this whole time, but he's actually like the teacher. Kind of like on some like a Kotsky type shit.
No. No, you have to,
yeah, Danny, you're doing good. You learning.
No, you have to understand though that like I've been playing fighting games though, like from a competitive sense. And
Okay.
So like I played Dead or Alive 2 and Soul Calibur competitively,
Gotcha.
but I've just now started playing Tekken competitively. But I always play Tekken all the time. I've played Tekken extensively since like Tekken 5. So yeah, it's fun though. I had to learn a lot of things. I learned a lot of things first coming to the events. It was good. I got reinforced of a lot of, I guess, fundamentals as to how they actually are applied. Because you watch like videos of high level play and you can imitate it, but it's different in practice. So it's good. I picked up on things pretty quickly though.
Cool.
Hey, Charles, thanks for the resub there in the tier 2. Play Call
man,
of
it's supposed to
Duty.
be tier 3, man. Yeah.
It'll be tier 3 when you play Call of Duty.
No, it's gonna be tier 3 regardless. I just gotta change it, dude. I don't know how to. Every time I do, I forget. I'm like, I gotta change it to 3.
Nice. Sad? Nah, I just want sad. Peppering them with the knees, which I like against Asuka. Gotta beat out that reversal somehow. Good pickup.
I didn't know people played Taken in Michigan until a year ago. Oh, okay, Taken.
KO.
I played Taken.
Round 2.
Yeah, she said Taken.
Fight.
Liam Neeson for season 4.
I will BRB. I'm responding to a message. I'm kind of here and I'm kind of not.
Man, tell them to fix their life and come back to commentary.
Wait, who?
I don't know. Yeah. Hold on one second.
Wait, you don't know who you're responding to? Nice patience.
Yeah, that setup is pretty seatable now.
Yeah.
KO.
Yep.
Round 3. Fight.
Ooh, just short of the wall.
Yeah, that new bullet pierces 0.
Final round!
I'm gonna have to play that for her after this match.
Yeah, you have to. That'll never get old.
Good low parry. Make it count. That was not making it count.
That was a good rage drive.
Fight.
And not the worst trade in the world. Good interrupt, but nothing with it. Good
That was
block
good.
and punish.
Wow, look at those steps, man.
KO.
Yeah, he's stepping a lot. It's very
Final
nice. It's
round.
good adaptation too.
Fight.
Nillian's from Chicago too.
Ohio.
Oh, Ohio, my bad.
Good hop kick on the F4-3. Hatchet. Spring kick, get off me. Nice. Psyched him out.
Yeah, you're in the lead. You don't gotta go too aggressive.
Yeah, you just nice and easy.
KO.
Very nice.
You win.
That's 5-5 now, High?
No, it's 4-5. That's 5-5.
5.
It's 5-5.
5-5.
Nice. Well, go ahead and play the clip.
Yeah, let's see that.
Is that like on a stream deck thing you got?
Yes. Switch over that. I think this is it right here.
Final round, first set. New blood, Pearson 0.
I want that to be like a 10 tweet of mine. Definitely would do it.
Power bomb.
Yeah, Pearson 0 played so well.
Oh my God.
I wish he was still this wild. Yeah, she's a little more patient now.
Comes with the territory of coming to locals. You learn patience at times.
Yeah, we need that to happen again.
Yeah, I definitely miss locals.
Yeah.
That too.
Desgraciadamente para ti, hoy tengo un mal día.
I miss LFG's food too, man.
Round
That was
one.
some good food.
Fight.
Alright, 5-5.
Yeah, the mozzarella sticks were on point.
They had really good sliders too. Fuck. I'm about to DoorDash LFG for a 2-hour wait time. I might even get off the ground easily.
You hear the dude say, "Woo!"
If he committed to it, yep, you're dead.
Parece que estás a punto de perder. Apártate. KO. Round 2.
What language is Miguel speaking?
Spanish.
Oh,
I think he's from Spain properly. No punish. That's launch, man.
why would you launch it? It's all good.
To get damage.
He said he don't need a launch.
We don't even need it. Ooh, big down back one attempt. No punish on the lift though. Ooh, trying to get those hops back in again.
Oh,
Nice
good.
low parry. Can. Oh, that's max distance too.
Oh, okay, I see. Aerocentric.
Dead.
Time
No.
up.
Oh, good way to run out the clock though. I didn't
Round
even know
3.
the time.
Fight.
1+2. Don't press buttons, please. To the wall? Yep. Ooh, recovery kick to stop the blockable attempt.
Same setup.
Sidestep 2. Great move from Asuka. Stab 2 after.
Oh my God, where are the ducks?
Forward 1. Good low parry. Make it count.
Oh, he dropped it. Ah!
KO.
Yo, Nilion, what the fuck? You had the
Round
world.
4.
Yeah,
Nah,
look at that spin.
Azure, your thoughts?
He's still reading that message.
I have to think about this message, man. I don't know how to respond to
Custom
it.
message.
Did like Harada email you himself like, Brian, what do we give?
No,
It's all the buttons.
I'm trying to respond to this item, but I don't
Respond to what?
know how to respond to it right now.
You trying
What do
to
you mean respond to
what?
an item?
Item?
Yeah. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
What the fuck is going on?
Your shit came out wrong, damn.
Be like that sometimes. I see. I'm not the only one hitting the vape.
Who won that? Who won between Lemon and Butt Naked?
Lemon 10-5.
Oh wow.
Get ready for the next battle.
Azure got a booty text.
Did he?
He decided whether he should dip it.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's what I kind of figured.
I actually did get one of those, but I did not want to.
Yeah, I was at the Yomicon 2017 or 18. I remember. Sure.
Huh? Wait, no, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember this.
Yeah, you do. Yeah,
Don't pretend like we don't.
Night. It was late at night. We saw you out at the Marriott venue.
Damn, Charles
Oh,
like breaking
wait.
off.
Yeah.
Wait, are you talking about? Was that the year we had the Soul Calibur 6 tournament and the Tekken tournament?
After.
Oh, I don't want to talk about that. That's,
Great low parry really on the kill though. Very nicely done. See, now you have to talk about it, Brian. Come on.
See.
I really can't talk about that.
Azure be slick.
All I have to say.
My
about
lawyer
this
has
is
advised me to not speak of this.
Yeah, Azure, man.
All I have to say to that is, it is not what you think at all.
Yeah, but you're not willing to talk about it. Really inspiring confidence there.
I have my reasons. Let's just leave it there.
Like the same string.
Round 3.
Man, you got a low parry. Come on, man.
Fight.
Let's see. Oh my
Magic
god.
4.
Oh shit.
All Rising 3, very nice.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, he's at the wall. Oh my. Okay.
Perfect.
Just pressing everything, dude.
Round
Yep,
4.
it's your booty. It's your booty.
Slash kill. Hatchet kill.
There you go. You press buttons back.
Fight degeneracy with degeneracy. What else is Miguel gonna do?
Oh, that was water making all the damn noise on the stage. That noise is loud with the water. I did not know that.
Yep.
Final round. Fight.
Yeah, keep pressing something. Someone's gonna hit it.
Hatchet. Ooh, nice delay. Nothing from it though. But... You go bokeh on your girl.
Wait, what?
People clowning in the chat.
I'm just reading this now. I'm like, oh, okay.
KO.
There you go.
You win.
BUTTONS. Buttons.
Yeah, keep pressing those buttons.
Y'all speculating.
Well, yes,
man.
because you won't tell us what happened. You did
I
this.
remember.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
That was funny, man. I remember that night too. Shoot, I was trying to find some. All the chicks at those cons, man, they, I can't do it. One plus two is -8, so it's safe.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1.
Wow, nice combo off the low parry.
No punishes on these hatchet kicks.
They don't need to punish.
No, they don't. Make their own openings.
Oh,
Hatchet.
There you go.
Keep doing it.
Press the buttons, man. Nope.
I don't think that's gonna punish. Yeah, no.
KO. Round 2.
I can tell.
Fight.
Yeah. Jack Harris really trying to counter hit Deleon real bad.
Forward 2 into forward 2.
Yeah,
Full
forward two and
strategy
forward
cut.
two.
Perfect.
Delayed the down
Perfect.
forward. Nice.
Round
Now, if he was
3.
Akuma, he would have died.
Fight.
Hatchet.
Yes, no punish. Yes.
Cover kick, counter hit. Stays on the ground.
Oh
Ooh,
my
nice
God.
interrupt. Just shy of the wall. Went for the quick wall bounce.
Do you see that crush? Oh, she gets ducked after that now? Wow.
You win.
今日はこんぐらいで許したるわ。
I like that 8:30 was supposed to be the start time of Zedro versus OP6. That's hilarious.
Oh, it's supposed to be
Yeah.
originally supposed to be 9:45, but because of a half an hour delay, I pushed it back. 8:30 was Nilion and Jet Crow, but then they didn't start until 9. due to
Damn,
technical
someone made-
difficulties.
Someone made Rock Lee Hennessy.
Yo,
that's what I'm trying to-
dude, that's fresh as fuck.
I like that.
Get ready for the next battle.
I wonder if Tekken's gonna have a new theme for season 4.
Oh, like on the main menu and whatnot.
Yeah, man, because this one is pretty. That one was nice. So
Mm-hmm.
it's the best out of all of them, honestly. I don't really like the piano ones that much. I wanted more like the Tekken 6 one.
Azur's been gone for more than 2 minutes.
Yeah, man, I don't know what he's doing, man. He's like jacking off or something.
Si insiste. Round 1. Fight.
No, Charles. Okay. I
ain't back. Quit lying.
I had to respond to this message.
No hit. No, we're the ducks, bro.
The unblockable.
Yeah, anything is possible.
Break.
No, break on a 2 throw. That's a 2 throw. Do it again. Oh,
Yeah, he just psyched him out there. Nicely done.
KO.
Yeah, something like that, pizza guy.
Fight.
Okay, alright. Where are we at with this? I apologize.
Where were you? This is the most important.
Yeah,
question.
we need to know what's going on.
Nah, I was responding to something within our Discord.
Oh.
But anywho,
I don't think. I don't think. I was about to say Linnell. I don't think Miguel can punish that.
Ooh, nice tailspin.
Oh. Damn, you just should have did the whole thing. You didn't even.
KO. Round
Spaniard.
Fight.
Alright, do it again. Oh man.
Nice
Oh,
can over the hatchet.
Oh, you're supposed to do the 2 again. Uh-oh.
Didn't get the can out. If he does this right, he's dead.
Great.
Oh my god, the damage.
He could have low parried that.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh my god. Oh my god, where is the punish?
Yeah, I don't think Miguel has anything for back 3 really.
Where's the punish, boy?
Nice pickup. Ooh,
That's not
drop
even
the wall
hitting.
combo though.
That's not hitting. Oh, Oscar. Ah! What the heck?
KO.
That's spaghetti everywhere, my friend.
Yeah, they panicking, man. They have nerves. They got nerves, hella. Damn!
Ooh, no.
4, 3, 1 plus 2. Oh, okay. Oh man, he punished it.
Little baby punish. Nice. Into the snake edge too. Take the ball.
okay.
Oh man, fucking Asuka.
Where are we in this battle? It's 8-6. Okay.
Yeah,
the
the versus Oscar, man. You gotta start ducking, man.
Eventually, you do have to start making some Oscar reads, or
Yeah, man, you gotta start ducking more.
She does get like, for instance, the down 1-2s. Like you can read the situation and or down 4-1-2. Excuse me. You can read the situation and kind of decide where you want to duck and when to duck. Like for instance, ducking on the wall isn't necessarily a good idea because you get the wall splat. But in general, if you're just in pressure and you feel like you could score a read on that move, it's a lot of times worth it. As long as you're not hitting buttons beforehand and giving Asuka the counter hit on down 4-1-4. So he's been blocking all games low. He's been blocking that low all game, you mean? Oh, okay, gotcha.
Hey, hi, have you pre-ordered the PS5?
Where do I find it?
I don't know.
Nowhere right now.
Nowhere now, yeah.
Yeah, there was a weird website or company I'd never heard of before in my life that started with an A.
Yeah, scam you.
You can get it there. Did I secure bouquet? No.
Juice.
I did not secure bouquet.
Blaze trolling.
So it is kind of funny you mentioned that though, because I did have a a situation that I had to just let go. But
Yeah. You know what? If they ever make a bundle with a new Tekken and a PS5, I'm on it. Other than that, I don't see a reason
Street
getting
Fighter
the new.
5, the bokeh edition.
Nah.
Street Fighter 5, the bokeh edition.
Round
We get
2.
lights. That's good. Also, Sensei Blaze, are you in our Discord?
Nope.
Okay, that's why he doesn't know. Alright.
I know what you did, and I have words, but I won't say them now.
Yeah, it's not for now. It's for later. I just feel like all I have to say to that is I've made the right decision here. So anywho,
Anywho, Neeleon getting his ass.
Round 3. Fight.
wait, is he? Yeah, he is. Oh jeez.
Yeah, man, he's not pressing the buttons. Oh my lord.
You have too much vocab. Sensei, I hate you so much.
Oh my god. Come on, Neeleon, bring this back, man. Come on, man. Oh my god, never stop pressing buttons, bro. Look. Look.
You can't. It's not necessarily like
9-6.
Oh, why is this? See, I told you,
I'm trying
man.
to decide what's happening here.
No, just pressing buttons.
He's not really pressing buttons though. There, he just
No,
kind of.
buttons. No.
I don't know. I don't think that's what's going on. But I've only come back for like 3 rounds, so.
Nah, man, he was like -30 on most of the shit he was doing, and he kept pressing button. I love it.
Yeah, I'm trying
That's how you're supposed to play Tekken.
KJ, please tell me what happened.
Yeah, KJ, what happened, bro?
Jetcrow pressed a lot of buttons,
Yeah, see? Told you.
and you know what? Neeleon didn't press the right buttons to stop him.
Yeah, I wouldn't say Neeleon's not pressing enough buttons. He just didn't press the right ones.
You ever heard those sports interviews? Like in
What
every
went wrong?
What went wrong? Well, we didn't score enough points, and we let them score more points than we did, so we lost. What do you think you should do to improve? Well, I think what we should do is we should score more points while then allowing the other team to score less points, thereby winning. Like
The
it's
most non-answer answer you can give.
that's
Hey,
every
man.
sports interview ever.
Damn it, this is possibly the last set. I need the mallet. I want to see the bonk.
Round 1.
No, that's not allowed.
Fight.
This is the last set for real.
It could be the last game.
It's
Where's-
potentially.
Where's Zedro?
Pedro, I don't know.
You better get here.
Or I'm taking his place.
I'm down for that.
Yeah, then we're gonna see a lot of buttons.
There he is.
Oh,
There's the other guy here.
Is JJ Breeze and
Oh,
Jaime
that
and
tank
Sub
should have
Up
killed
and
him.
No, it's Asuka, man. All I need to do is just 1 back 3. Watch. 1 back 3. Oh man.
All the other sets are happening, Azra. I think that
Round 2.
KJ misspoke. So the last set is last game.
I meant
Oh.
today is the last possible game.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Mine.
Let's game because this is the set.
They'll bring in the 1+2 throw.
I love it. Just sitting on the ground. I love it. Oh my god, that wasn't a good punish. Hey, he's not breaking this 2 throw, man.
Catch it.
KO.
Yep, down 4.
The throw.
Round 3. Fight.
You need to start doing that more. Start doing that low more, dude. That's like plus 19. Oh, I like that. I like what he did. I like that. Stay on the floor. He's really trying to catch some stepping, man. Look at that.
Yeah. It's a good tracking move too.
KO.
Oh my god.
Alright. Girl possibly on.
Maybe final round, final. Yeah, oh my god, look at these steps.
Sidestep 2, great move. Not often used in this match though.
Oh, what? Obaka. Damn, look at all those buttons he's pressing.
Go crazy,
I
go
love it.
stupid.
Yeah, go stupid. See, right there.
Alright,
Good game.
a very nice set from the two of them.
Yeah, Jack
Be
Crow
right
takes
back
over
again.
Nearly on 10-6. Good games, guys. All right, we'll get our next set here immediately, expeditiously.
Yep, expeditiously, effective immediately. Yeah, man, everyone getting married.
Who that?
I'm not.
One of my middle school buddies.
Okay.
Yeah, Tekken God Prime, effing Riggs.
Yeah, Tekken God Prime.
Oh man. Okay. All right. Who's he? Oh, he plays for him. Okay. Nice.
He's from Ohio as well.
Oh, cool.
What's all these Ohio players, man?
We
Cool.
welcome all into the Midwest. It's the Combo Breaker mission statement.
That sounds great. What's Ohio?
Yeah, man. All these Ohio players.
Ohio,
man.
never heard of her.
I'm just kidding. But I hate
No.
Ohio though. I love the Ohio people. I just hate Ohio.
Why do you hate Ohio?
Oh, we talked about it.
Into Ohio?
Have you been to Ohio?
No.
Just rename Ohio Cedar Point. That's literally all there's a good thing.
Oh man, you had to go there.
Cincinnati, yuck.
He said, "Bro, Ohio's super whack." No,
Yeah.
man, they have a lot of chicks.
Michigan has a lot of
What kind of
chicks.
chicks?
Yeah, ugly ones.
Hi, you are married.
I was asking for you guys.
Yeah.
We can ask for ourselves.
No, I can't ask for myself. Please,
Nah.
Why not? As your bouquet, your girl, why can't you?
Meth chicks. Oh my goodness.
Yes, I love it.
You want to come date a meth head with 3 children? Come to
Yes,
Ohio.
yes,
You
yes.
can go to Cedar Point together.
Yes.
I'm not making comments here. I'm just here.
Yes.
Just here. All I'm gonna say is that I need a wingman, or I'm just gonna put myself out there. Like, yeah,
No, you just gotta cosplay as Lucky Chloe.
Dato's not going to do it for me, fam. I think that's going
Yeah, it will. It definitely will, man. I know Hero Combo would.
Yeah, it's not gonna work for me.
That will work. It worked.
But I'm running out of time.
They love that.
You said Ohio is tragic. tragic.
Man, all
You
this
have ice storms and meth.
Everyone hates Ohio. What's up?
I've been in basically one place in Ohio until a few months ago. There are different places in Ohio. It's all the same. What do you mean? If you've been in one place in Ohio, you've been everywhere except Cedar Point.
Damn. I've been to Columbus, Ohio. I've been to Cleveland, Ohio. I hate Cleveland. I love Columbus though.
Get ready for the next
Columbus, Ohio is lit.
You know what the worst of all of it though? Toledo.
Columbus is like the Ann Arbor of Ohio. I feel like, it's very well kept, they have like nice buildings and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Everything looks pretty fixed around that place. Cleveland's like Detroit. Toledo's like Grand Rapids. No, I say like Toledo's like Detroit too. No, this is like multiple places that are just alike in our states, but I don't know.
Round 1.
Is Columbus the capital of Ohio?
Fight.
Or is Cleveland?
It's Cleveland or Columbus?
Oh, okay. No, Columbus is Columbus.
Tailspin. Man, this costume is like
It's
7 months.
Yeah.
It's 7 months late.
Nah, it's a
March
job.
anymore.
It's Abraham Lincoln. That's Abraham.
Leprechaun ass bullshit.
No, that's Abraham.
KO. Round 2.
Abraham Serafino. That's G.
Okay.
Damn, Zedra.
Very nice
my
from
God.
Zedra.
Going in, alright.
Fight.
See how many matches he got? He got 2K.
Yeah, he
He
plays
has
a lot of
2,000
player
matches
match.
played.
Nice. Good check. Kick there.
Yep. Side step 4.
Okay, just poking away. Doing Claudio stuff. Nice.
Oh my God, man! All those,
Very
man.
well.
Oh, here comes Harang pressure. Harang pressure. Harang.
KO.
Ooh. Trade for Zedro. First game to him. Very nicely done.
Why is he so green, man?
Same
He's also
pattern.
very tan.
He's green and tan.
Like Claudio Serafino.
But yeah, like that was really good. Just stuck with Claudio pokes. Zedro plays in a very his pokes are very non-risky, but he takes the risk where they matter, and that's kind of Claudio in general. Trying to land the hop kicks out of like range 2. That good stuff. It's all really solid play for considering how long he's been playing Tekken. Because I don't think he's been playing Tekken that long, right?
Nah, a
Nah,
lot of
Fred
people
just
haven't
brought
been
him
playing
out
that
the
long.
neutral ground, and he got hooked.
That's impressive.
Get ready
It's impressive.
for the next battle.
Awfully solid for like that short amount of time.
Yeah, just nose to the grindstone on him.
Yeah. He's managed to play 2,000 matches here in player match in that short time, so
That's crazy.
doing better than me. I think I just got to like 2,200 because I was like away for a year.
Only had like 50.
And that's how you know he only plays Claudio. Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Because I kind of low key like don't only play Chloe, but I play Chloe a lot more than I
You're
play.
known for Chloe,
I
but
saw someone that had like 10K.
Round 1.
Jesus Christ.
Fight.
I saw a
This
Leo.
game that much.
There's a Leo in rank with like 15,000 wins in the Raijin, and they do a lot of back one.
Well, they should have
Stuck in
quit.
season
They should've-
1, man.
Yeah, they should have quit at like 500.
No. They can keep playing. It's odd though.
Charles, I'm with Charles. Quit.
Yeah, they quit. Like, quit, bro.
Round
why you eating your mic?
Yeah, man, I had to re-dramatize this Smash player money match, man. Where the dude was getting a money match, he was getting his ass beat. And someone from his own region, he just like, oh, that hair, I got you some advice.
fight.
And big down forward
too.
too.
This
Ooh,
is
no
a
tailspin though, just a little too far away. Back one.
good adjustment though from Riggs.
Ah.
Oh,
Yeah, very
I was gonna
nice.
say we got a setup somewhere in there.
Maybe.
Still holding Starburst. It's unsafe.
Ooh, didn't commit to the move either.
Nice
Round
folks.
4.
Yeah, people, Harangs on on PlayStation are annoying as hell.
Claudio 1-2 is obnoxious. Nice hop kick. Not gonna get full wall
Yep.
here.
That's a setup Zedro really likes to get the wall running through. Rolling 2 on Wake Up.
Okay. Careful.
Oh my God.
Needs to punish the power crush there. Oh, caught him with.
Oh, he should have.
Parry.
Alright.
Final
This is good.
round. Fight.
Zedro tying it up.
Ooh! Not as much as he wanted from that back.
Yeah, I don't know why
Hit
people
air
don't look
forward.
for backlash.
Oh, backlash. Oh, caught him
Oh,
hitting.
shit. Oh,
Caught him
shit.
hitting something there?
Pepper and
KO.
just swing it!
Yeah, he swung. I think did he duck maybe on the wall, or was he just trying to swing out his?
No, he's just trying to swing, man. All they do is swing.
Yeah.
Just swing.
Wrong there, like it's frustrating, but you do have to be pretty patient. And
Yeah, you
that's,
have to be patient, man. You get hit by a low, just get hit by it, man.
lot of things that he'll commandeer that momentum and pressure, and it's hard to just jab your way out of it. That was good though. I think I only have one character with over 30 wins in lobbies, and I've been playing a year. But that's because you play every single character in.
Yeah, you can't. So like Zedro is like too committed. You can't commit. There's like a middle ground you gotta reach.
There's a middle ground somewhere. That middle ground you've not reached yet.
There's a little gray area where you function.
If you can't narrow down like 20 characters right now that you would touch, and then the rest of them you wouldn't touch, you still got some ways to go. It's nice though. I think it's cool because then you also see the game from the perspective of different characters. So there are bad habits you don't develop. So that is a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's the reason why I think I was saying it yesterday that I don't recommend big characters at all for someone learning the game, because then they neglect things like stepping.
Yes.
So stuff like that.
Howard Estate picked by Zedro. I wonder if he has some death combo locked and loaded for us.
Hey, that'd be good.
I think he likes the music.
It is a pretty
I
fire
love
track.
Hard to say music.
If you can give me a wall carry in this match from one end of the stage all the way to the other, I will give 25 subs.
Man, just give the 25 subs.
No, it's a condition, okay? There's a condition there.
The condition is I'm telling you to give 25 subs.
What is this?
This is extortion.
Round 2.
There's nothing in it for me at all.
You are supporting a sensei of all of Michigan who will get half of that money approximately.
You said half.
Well, that's how much you get from subs.
It
right?
is.
Isn't it just about half?
Is it more or less?
50%.
You get at 50% smockery.
So yeah, give those 25 subs right now.
I will.
This is not a request.
I will gift those 25 subs. It just won't all happen at once unless I see
Do
like
it all at once.
Twitter
Make the
combo.
stream
Round
pop
3.
off.
Fight.
Make people who ain't even in the stream get subs.
I have like subs to all these channels that I just follow, but I've not actually looked at in months.
Right.
Nice, cool emotes though. Nice, where are we?
I mean, isn't that half the reason to sub to people even if you don't watch them?
Oh, I sub to people for support.
I sub for the emotes.
Round 4.
Oh, well, I mean, there's
For the support.
I don't even use the emotes. In fact, the only emote I think I use is I love Metal Cat's Lucky Chloe emote that she
Yeah,
had.
I like Chloe, yep.
I like how you like that. It's like the only emote I actually. But I just subbed to her because I support her.
Oh, that's disrespectful as fuck. Let's go.
You win.
Yeah, you got hit by an unblockable, bro.
That it? Is that all you got?
Yeah, you got hit by an unblockable.
Hey, do it again.
Yeah, do it again.
And that was nice.
25 subs. Do it again.
No, I remember when that unblockable was guaranteed in tag too, man. It was crazy. As a tag filler.
I remember that. Yeah,
Yeah, they had to patch it.
that was cheap.
Nah, Riggs, don't apologize. Do it again.
No, man, I had to. Man, you know what? They should have kept it in the game.
He said, "Very sorry. I just play for fun." No, man, don't apologize, man. Yeah, just do it again though.
Yeah, just play for fun, bro.
Everyone plays for fun in some way, shape. Even the ones that are playing competitive. If it wasn't fun to them in some way, they would do it.
Correct.
I do that all the time. Half the time it hits.
Ready for the next battle.
I'm still glad I hit somebody with the Chloe unblockable though. Like I haven't done that since season 1. That was lit.
No, it's too slow.
It's not too slow.
That's slow as hell.
No, I hit them with it on the floor break.
No, you gotta hit it with them. You gotta hit the Marduk unblockable, man. That's just easy. He just headbutts you with that ball head.
I just do forward 4 after it. Because that way I don't have to like duck into it if they fake it. And I still hit it. I still crush it. Crush the item. We welcome all the toxicity.
Fight.
Bob's unblockables always catch people, probably because it's homing.
wall.
Okay, nice.
God, he ducked.
He done. Look again.
Can't duck versus Hao Rang.
KO. Round 2.
I want to pop out the chat so I can stop looking at this twice.
Yeah.
There we go.
Damn.
Ooh, drop the combo back there.
We got a lot of Horror King players.
Man.
I will say, after this set, Zedril will go watch that 3-hour tutorial called How the F Do I Deal with Torang.
Zedro is,
Shit doesn't help.
for better or worse, Zedro is not afraid to try jabbing his way out.
Try watching those videos, man. It don't help.
I've never
Even
seen
the horror experts, but no, that doesn't help.
Just frame skyrocket.
You gotta actually put Torang in different ways to know how to handle Torang.
There are different approaches to it. You can't just sit there, but then at the same time, you can't just.
You can't go wild neither.
You can't mash your way out. You gotta pick your.
No, you gotta mash your way out. You gotta do power crushes.
Pick your spots, and also it takes some pattern recognition too. If you know what Parang's able to do and not do within his stances, then it helps a ton. It makes his pressure very manageable. EXDP your way out, K Street Fighter player, or Akuma main. I don't know.
Nah,
Yeah, Akuma's a good counter pick.
Yeah, you can do supers in a lot of those situations and just.
Yeah, talking with Keith B, there's a handful of strings that Ho does where DP2 will either beat out the move that comes, or if he doesn't do the string, it still punishes.
Get ready for
Yep.
the next battle.
That must be nice to have.
Yeah.
And
Tekken 7.
Tekken.
Tekken 7.
Good old Tekken and your Dragon Punches.
Yes. Embrace it. Bask in it.
No, I'm not basking in it. I accept it at this point. I acknowledge its existence. Let's put it that way. Because if I don't,
I reluctantly say it to you.
I reluctantly say it to me. That's bad. I don't know, man. Tekken Cross Street Fighter. Do we
Round 1.
do we want that?
Fight.
Yes.
I don't know if we want. I don't know.
I want a meter burn RDC, damn it.
I don't know if I want that.
Ooh, drops the Magic 4 trade, sadly.
Okay, nice. Decent play. Just putting on the pressure now, though.
He is going through the Huo motions very well.
Round 2.
Yeah, but he's also spacing well.
And I don't think Zedro has the matchup experience he needs for this.
Ooh, backlash. Okay. Yeah, Rick's getting comfortable. Okay. Nice power crush.
Shoulder.
Okay, nice.
KO.
I mean, honestly though, like when Zedro's able to get pressure and momentum, it's
Now, when he can get rolling, he does good, but when he's on the back foot, he's having a hard time getting out from it.
Yeah.
yeah,
Because fighting Ho is a very specific style.
it is. And honestly though, unfortunately the way Horon works,
KO.
you're gonna be in more situations where you're trying to fight your way out of the strings than you are not. Most of the time. So it's gonna be tough. He's got a tough road ahead of him. Oh, like see right there, that's
punish.
recognition. You can punish there. You can generally jab your way out of those.
Yeah, Just Frame Skyrocket is safe on block now.
It was always safe on block, wasn't it?
I think it was like -10.
Yeah,
Oh.
-10.
But just like next to nobody would punish it.
Damn!
Yeah, he's damn near batting 1,000 with these backlashes.
Yeah,
too.
don't eat those backlashes. Another thing too, though, like if you're going to check for them, or you're in situations where where you can expect those backlashes to come, jabs or quick pokes you'll be able to land those and then see the backlash, then duck. So that does help quite a bit if you can check with those moves as well. If you can't just react to the backlash just being thrown out raw, which you can, you still can do that. It was -10, but pushback makes it impossible to punish unless you're a Gigas Jack or Bob. No, it's -8. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that, Riggs, because I'm a filthy Chloe main and I couldn't punish you anyway.
Hell yeah!
I had no idea.
Hell yeah.
She can't punish anything anyway. I could barely punish Death Fist for crying out loud.
I can.
Yeah, I know. I hate you right now.
I just have one move. I love it. Can't punish Demo Man though.
I have a counter for backlash and just not doing it because I'm dumb. If I hit it, I'll be happy. Fair enough. But you would be even happier, Zedro, if you hit it more than once. It's the first to 10.
Non c'è spazio. Round 1.
Like no trespassing would do it.
Okay, got the Claudio with
This ugly ass custom.
the
I
varsity
hope
jack.
Dedro loses even more now. This is varsity Claudio before he even became a priest.
That's wrong, Claudio. Oh my god, those backlashes!
Can't eat those.
KO.
Pressure.
Round 2.
Riggs' pressure is really solid too.
It's solid.
He's just not like going nuts like Ho-Ho can. There's a method to his madness.
Look at this combo!
Back turn 3.
Perfect.
No, Horong is cheap!
Round 3.
That's shenanigans, dude.
Fight.
That's pure shenanigans.
Wow, why is Horong so cheap, bro?
Because he's been like this for several games, but we got.
Nah, hell no, he wasn't that cheap. He wasn't that cheap in 6.
It wasn't that cheap in 6, I guess.
No, he actually was cheap, man. He just do down 3-4, down 4-3, down 3-4, down 4-3. I remember I was a scrub at Tekken and Tekken 6, and someone kept hitting me with that.
There's no dashes in between. The only way you deal with that.
It took away some good aspects of Horong, but Horong is still pretty strong.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I don't think with his kit he could be all that bad.
That's dead.
Oh, could not capitalize.
Oh man, he pressed the button. Normal.
All right.
The Horong pressure is too much.
The Horong pressure is strong. Yeah, the key to capitalizing on that too, though. I mean, the approach at least I would take. You a couple strings in there that are high. Have to look out for those. You know, and from there you can usually make your way out, punish them while standing, punish them. And Claudio does have while standing too, which does launch, although it is quite risky. Because I'm not mistaken, while standing 2 with Claudio is launch punishable, right? I think it's -15.
I honestly have no idea.
To the frame data.
What was the question?
Claudio's
I can
while
find it.
standing 2, is it launch punishable or no?
Chloe's while standing too?
No.
Claudio.
Claudio.
Claudio is -14.
Was it -14? Okay.
So
Gotcha.
somewhat launch punishable.
Gotcha. I thought it was -15. Okay.
He would have got punished.
He gets a starburst if he hits with it.
Yeah, when he hits.
Yo, but I like how awesome Riggs is, though. Yeah, he's good.
Round 1.
Watch, in the next Tekken, everything's gonna be safe. I love it.
Yeah, very solid Horong play.
Balls down forward 2 is just gonna be plus.
Yep.
Melee kick.
Yep, gotta let it go.
Avoid it.
Dang.
Man, Horong is cheap, bro. Look at this.
Stage with a balcony break really will benefit Horong for that one little sequence.
Oh, gotta punish that.
Horong has a lot of power crushes.
Caught him ducking.
Yes, he does. He also has power crush you can cancel out of and not commit to.
I love it.
Which brings up feelings.
Yeah, he's sick.
KO.
Oh,
Kick!
You hate to see it.
Watchstein spring kicks. I love that I bring up the fact that he can do the power crush and not commit, and then Riggs just goes and does it 4 times. This man ain't playing for fun. This guy's an asshole.
What, does Riggs play on PlayStation?
That's exactly why he's playing for fun. Is this PC?
This is PC.
No, for real. Does he play on PS4?
Probably.
Oh my god!
Wait, what the
And
what
the
did he...
crushing properties of those hop kicks.
Hop kicked.
Bro, what did he
Reverse
crush?
orbital. It just looked like down forward one almost.
By the way, though, Claudio can do that, but his hop kick is at -15. LOL.
Shut up, Chloe player.
Chloe's hop kick, though, he crushes so much. Okay, anywho.
I think Chloe's hop kick combined with her damage is why it's minus.
Chloe's hop kick is 14 frames.
Yeah, I know, I'm trolling. I actually don't care. Okay, nice. Ooh. Wild.
Round
That was
4.
juicy.
I have no idea.
Fight.
I have no idea, Charles, but it was juicy.
That was ogre meat. That was ogre's move. I was joking. No, Fake had it first. I think. No, that's ogre's move. The extended hunting hawk.
I think the extended hunting hawk was ogres. Nice hell sweep.
Yeah, that was nice transition into that. Solid long play.
Wait, did you really ask Kai to host a first to 20?
Nobody got time for that. We have 6 first to 10s on Friday.
Yeah, I think we're good on that first to 20.
Oh wait! I'm entertained. I might host it.
Y'all can do that shit on Sunday.
Okay, hold on. So, changes their gamer tag to what though?
To Azuri.
No, don't change it to Azuri.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna change to Azuri.
I had a dream though that I changed my name to Indigo.
Yeah, I'm gonna change my gamer tag on PSN. It's gonna be Lana backwards.
You're not funny.
I am funny. See?
Oh, what the winner wants. Oh, okay. Change your name to...
Yeah, I gotta change it to Lana backwards. There you go.
Change his name to like Butt Cheek Bandit or something like that.
Loser hugs the winner. Ew.
Loser hugs the winner. It's too nice high.
That was in comments to
Can't
the other guy. Said Riggs and I are playing a first to 1. Loser hugs the winner.
Oh.
It has to be for a minute and 20 seconds.
Oh yeah, what that means.
Now we pick up the balcony break stage and the floor break stage.
I just read his name, the name of what that Meowth do, and you get an A+ for that one.
What?
But you also get a D- for loser hugs the winner, so it evens.
What the
out.
hell? Tekken went live? What?
Why is Tekken going live at 10:40 at night?
That's probably another recap of a whole tournament.
Fight.
Season 4 updates, Kappa.
Man, could you imagine if they just dropped that shit in the middle of the night?
Yeah, that's a Beyonce movie, bro.
Oh, it's Australia Open tournament.
Oh, it's the Australia tournament. Wait, huh? Oh, it's the Australia tournament. That's not true. Hold on, wait. Oh,
I think it is the middle of the day in Australia.
That's their T7 online challenge. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Who's the
forgot.
final boss for Australia?
Who's the best Australian player?
Who is any Australian player?
I don't know.
This is where like all the Aussies are gonna fucking invade my Twitter. I don't know any of them.
Because an Australian Chloe main, that'd be sick. Oh wait, there's an Australian or an Oceania player that joins my Chloe stream.
I didn't even know Australia played Tekken.
I mean, everyone plays Tekken.
God, the full hit backlash.
Alright, Riggs, you need to chill out.
Fight.
Oh, Rest was in Australia for a while. That's cool.
That doesn't count.
Man, Riggs need to chill out. Riggs!
Does Tishumon was in Italy all that time. Does he count?
You win.
I can't can't imagine how this could be fun right now.
I thought they were too busy with Virtual Fighter. I love Virtual Fighter, and I've been too busy to play. There's a tournament on Sunday, and I'm going to enter it, but I'm going to lose because I haven't been practicing.
Yeah.
It's hard trying to play 3 fighting games at once, dude. And yes, I'm trying to play 3 fighting games at once.
LOL, J Crow.
Oh, change the name to Nilion is superior. Ha. Nice. That's hilarious, dude. How long do you have to keep it that way? That's the question. So if you lose, how long do I have to keep your tag? Forever?
Until he beats him in a different first to 20.
Get ready for the next battle.
20 days? That's actually kind of long. But then I could also just go on a long
Yeah,
hiatus.
that's not long in terms of fucking no local tournaments, though.
Yeah, I could be like LOL BRB and then come back like 17 days later and you only have 3 days left. I say make that like 3 months.
Nah, make it until the other person
Round
wins
1.
another first to 20.
Fight.
So that requires that they play first to 20s all the time. Or like
Fight forever.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
that's an anime plot.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, this is
It's a beatdown.
Riggs is very, very solid.
Riggs is very, very harong-like.
This is looking like a first class ass whipping.
Yeah, Zedro, honestly, the only thing I can really mention to Zedro is that when he gets the momentum, he looks good. So it's just a matter of.
I think I don't say this because of his costume choice, but he's too green. He just doesn't know how to contend with this kind of player
He is very green. Nice delay.
KO. Round
Yeah, he
3.
just needs to just play his game. Y'all stay out of it. No.
Yeah, you put this in the chat. We're talking about it.
You brought this on yourself, Nilion, okay? Because it's not like we wouldn't know. We would figure it out eventually. Also, Jet Crow asked to host it, so now it's our business.
Right?
Yeah, we can host that bullshit.
You brought it to light. Don't blame the players. Hate the game.
Ooh, here we go. Make it count.
Oh, that's pretty good. Oh,
Okay,
no, he
that's
fucked it up.
fine. No, he got it.
Nice. Use that dash cancel, you 2D character.
Kaio is such
Weird.
pure anime, dude. Oh, duck those.
Don't do it.
Those strings, for instance, is where Zedro can really capitalize.
Don't do it.
Yeah, I love the brother present. I love it.
Can't even bring news to
Oh, server.
Oh, he's in rage. Nice. Oh, he let him do that.
Great.
Oh, man.
Dude,
Final
Good
round.
dude.
Fight.
I hate to see it.
I love to see it. Oh, what the hell?
Okay, caught him. Pressure.
Uh-oh.
Nice hop. That was well timed.
He's against the wall. I don't know what he's gonna do. Oh,
Counter hit, no conversion.
Ooh. Just play it out.
Nice
Wow.
hop. Very nice.
Good stuff.
You
set.
win.
Zedro's not in it. Or he's in it. Zedro's in it.
He's not in it.
Yo.
He's not in it.
He's not out of it. Excuse me. He's
not
not
in
out of it.
Not in
And
it.
Brian telling the secret truth.
Yeah, talk to him, Brian.
I'm not that toxic. Good grief.
Yeah, no, I don't know why.
But no, Zedro's still in it. Yeah, he's not out of it at all. So, and it really, because I mean, honestly, like when he wins his rounds look convincing.
Hey, Azure, what is your favorite Dragon Ball Z arc?
So,
Damn.
yep, I like it.
I'm sorry, do you mean imperfect cell arc, semi-perfect
Yeah,
cell
yeah,
arc,
which
or perfect
one?
cell
Oh,
arc,
I had
or
to-
cell games arc?
The Cell games are because the Imperfect Cell arc is boring. Like it's just
Just
him going
walking
around.
around eating people.
He's just going around slapping people up. Like, but the whole dynamic between like Gohan kind of stepping up as the hero and everything, I like that. That was cool. I love it.
Yeah, man. Cell games, man. I like the Boo arc though, man. I love Super Boo.
Yeah, the Frieza arc also is still hype because like Krillin dying is amazing. Like shout out to Krillin. Krillin
dying is an amazing.
Shout out to Frieza for being the best villain.
Round one.
The Super Saiyan 1 transformation is still really
It's outdated.
it's great.
Damn.
Krillin should die more often. Anywho,
Wait, who?
I said Krillin should die more often. He dies a lot, but just have him die some. Are you okay? You get over there?
Yeah, no.
Man, this green starburst is like noxious to look at.
I think I caught the flu or some shit.
Skittles Claudio.
Man, I'd rather have the flu than COVID though. That's crazy.
It's real.
I catch the flu every year, man.
Oh no.
They have shots for that.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm too broke.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was a good combo. That's plus.
Okay.
Yep, that's much. Uh-oh.
Nice.
Yeah, I said I was surprised I haven't caught it yet, because I'm like, man, I've been around so many people.
Oh, no break.
I
Yeah.
actually had a COVID scare recently, but I tested negative.
Like, ever since this COVID came out, I'm like, everyone's dirty. Like, I look at everyone, I'm like, man, they may have it.
You're all gonna kill me.
Yeah, I'm like, you guys all may have it.
I am very thorough. I have to be for.
I can't even
Okay.
It's bad.
Oh.
Ooh, good duck, but no punish.
Okay. Nice.
Nice down.
Again, look at that. So he wins around, right? And look at it. Just runs a tear. Still in it.
He's very momentum based in this matchup, and Riggs is doing a very good job of just kind of shutting him down.
Zedra was a momentum-based player in general,
Yes.
from what I can tell.
I think that happens with
Oh my God.
players too. Though.
Oh man, no punish on the sky rocket.
Because you're new, so you try to capitalize on things offensively. You make up for your lack of knowledge and defense and overall spacing and strings and things of that nature with just being aggressive, which it's a good strategy. That's how, yeah, he's in the right. I feel like his gameplay, he's in a nice place as far as learning the game and what he can do to continue learning the game. It's very nice. So I feel kind of jealous, honestly, when I look at everyone here in the community, because I think about how, like I was saying earlier, how I taught myself to play. And it took me years to figure out like what people just get to go online and just do. Like they just get to look it up because there's so many resources out there now that didn't exist even like 10 years ago when I was really trying to learn games.
Sure.
So like, yeah, don't take that stuff for granted. Instead, which is why I'm so upset that all people do now is go, this character's too good, nerf him.
Yeah.
My character sucks, buff him. It's
Yeah,
like,
they're pretty right. They're pretty right.
it's because back in the day, like those balance changes and balance patches weren't very.
A thing, and I loved it.
They weren't a thing, and they weren't easy to
A balance
get.
change was another version of the game or the sequel.
Yeah,
They should have
so-
kept Ogre's Infinite in Pack 2, man. They should have kept it, man.
Yeah, that was broke, but
No, the Ogre sucked.
broke stuff is one thing, but like just
Nice whiff punish on the whiff skyrocket there. Oh my god.
yo, I did not know that was a thing.
Is that a push? Oh, yeah.
Nice Van Damme kick too.
KO.
Good patience from Zedra to wait though.
Round
I
two.
feel like I heard a mouse or something, but it was just Charles.
Yeah, that's me. I didn't know what was going on.
That was crazy.
Good punish. Ooh, just got him out of the backlash. Nice little sway.
That's a nice check.
I moved that beats out backlash.
Just trying to figure out where he can land a hop kick.
No just right.
KO.
Still got the kill.
Round
Melee
three.
kick.
Oh, this guy's going in.
Fight.
Nice. What you can punish with that there?
Why is Harong so safe?
Cause he's
Kinda nuts.
cause he's wrong.
That makes no sense, man.
Yeah, I know it didn't. Yeah.
What if Chloe was a safe?
If Chloe was safe, Chloe would be the best character in the game.
Yeah, I know. All that damage and shit. I see safe. Oh, that wasn't safe.
Good launch.
That's Napoleon.
No.
Oh, no.
He did exactly what he needed to do in that situation. You can still guard there, and it's mid, and then you can just punish him right after.
Harong is so broken, dude.
He's broke. Nobody is broken in this game.
Harong is broke. Fix it,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah, he broke. Top 5.
Give him away. Yeah, just take out all of his power crushes and, backlash and, 4-4-3.
So what do you so because I know I'll get an honest answer out of you at all times. What do you think of this backlash as far as like how good the move is and whatnot? Because there's people I guess complaining about backlash. You think the move's that good?
Yeah, you take it out.
I think just make it a little bit more punishable and whiff.
It's not, because it's a high. I'd say make it a mid and make it like -13.
Wait, was that 10? No, that was 9. Okay,
That's
I was
not,
gonna
man.
say,
You thought it was that bad, huh?
it's not that bad because the rounds just kind of blend in. Really, they go in one direction.
But no, backlash was mid and like -13. I love it.
Backlash is mid and -13.
Yeah, because you barely like react to it online, so fuck it.
I'm okay with backlash exactly the way it is because I mean you can just duck it.
Yeah, you're right. It's easy to punish on whip, but you duck is hard. It's hard to duck and launch. It's very hard to duck and launch.
Yeah.
That 1 second may like mess you up,
Especially if
and
you're a
then
character with like a 18-frame launch.
Now,
yeah,
see,
like King.
now I feel a little different about this because I have a character with a 14-frame while standing punish, which is different than the average person who has maybe a 15 or 16-frame while standing punish.
Kazuya.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like the bulk of characters though really aren't like Kazuya, Josie, or Chloe, or characters with a 13-frame to 14-frame while standing punish, where it's very easy to just duck and punish it, or it's much easier, I should say. So
Round
I
1.
don't know. I'm okay with it, but I'm also biased because of that reason.
Right.
Your Harong's too safe. Look at that. Look at the movement.
Or you could all be Kazuya and have like a 20-frame while standing punish.
Or did he just know he was gonna do it that close?
I don't know.
It was backlash, speaking of. You duck it right there, you score points.
It's hard, man. See?
Damn.
Round 2.
If you can duck launch, it's easier if it absorbs your jab. Yes, absolutely. 100%.
No one's gonna jab when they're in like right stance, flamingo, whatever the fuck.
I jab out of it. It depends on what range I'm in. Oh, hop kick scenario.
Wait for the hop kick.
Well, since Zedro's, he's not quite sure of where he can attack, so when he is attacking, he's looking to maximize his gain from it. Which
Oh my god, Cade, I said Cade. With the
Round 3.
the best Lily player in America.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Kane TK.
Kane is a legend, dude. He's the best Lily.
I've always wanted to play Kane.
I played him a few times.
Hopefully you wait in season 4, like maybe the connection's like really good, and even though he's like West Coast.
Supposedly they're supposed to be.
Just like all blind play, I'll hold Markman to his words.
If he comes
Yeah,
back,
take that
I'm gonna
with,
say, look at this, look at this. Look,
Oh my god.
look. Is he seriously gonna come back from this?
KO.
Oh, back four is launch, my guy.
Round
Come
4.
on.
Fight.
Okay, okay.
Oh my god.
Close it out, Pedro. Close it out. Nice step.
Spring kick on the spring. Xander wants this, man. He don't want then. He don't want then. He don't.
That block, but came back up there for the down 3-4.
He don't want it. He don't want it. Let's do it alone.
KO.
There you go.
Just do it low.
Just do it low.
Just do it low.
All right.
It always sounds like he's saying gelato, so I'm just picturing Claudia going for ice.
Riggs, I'm gonna need a 10 hit from Harong. I'm gonna need to see a 10 hit from Harong. The full 10 hit.
We're making a request.
Yeah, the full 10 hit.
The full 10 hit. Okay. Bro, I don't even know the 10 hit. He's too solid. He doesn't know the 10 hit.
10 subs if he was gonna do the 10 hit, man.
Riggs is too solid to be knowing those 10 hits.
Man, if you main a character, you're always supposed to know the 10 hit. I know all my 10 hits.
I only have one 10 hit, and it's very simple.
Wait. Hi, do you know the 10 hit with Jack?
Ready for the next
Of course, I won tournaments with that.
Woo! See? If you don't know your 10 hit, you're on a real main
Winning tournaments with
with your character.
I beat Wendella in a tournament with that one time.
Isn't one of Jack's variants on the 10 hit just give him a guaranteed launch?
Yes.
That's so fucked
It
up.
I
does.
remember High hit me with that until like I knew how to like duck it, but then he just wouldn't even do it anymore. Expect for me to duck, and I ducked, and he just launched me.
Arslan Ash hit me with a 10. Dang, that's Riggs.
Arslan.
Okay, wait.
round 1.
I have to say this
Fight.
because I would feel like super bummed about that though, because like I get to play Arslan Ash, right? And
then he 10 hits you.
out of somebody who has all this knowledge, right? All this solid play, the one thing that you get hit by is a 10 hit. That's rough. I would be really, really mad with myself.
Round 2.
I don't know. That's crazy.
What if I said do the 10 hit before you played him, and he actually did?
Oh, then that's me calling him out in a disrespectful manner and then getting disrespected, so I deserve it.
Dude, would you say that's toxic?
No, it's not toxic. I told him, hey man, can you do a 10 hit? Like, that's in a tournament. That's toxic stuff.
You know me right before you play him, I'm gonna do the 10 hit, so he won't do it. Because he can expect you to do it.
Round 3.
Or maybe you should look at him dead in the eye and say, bet you won't do a 10 hit. Like,
Yeah, Riggs on set point here. Skyrocket.
this is quick.
I mean, half the time, 10 hits, you just know when there's a low in it.
Caught Riggs maybe hitting a leather ducking there. Okay. Stay in there, Zedro.
It's over. I want it.
Good
He
stuff.
showed him the
guys,
booty.
good stuff.
He showed him the booty.
But I have to sign off on commentary for now. I will leave it in the capable hands of Charles and Azure. Thank you for having me. Good night, everybody.
All right, good night.
Good night, KG. Thanks again for your time.
Yeah.
Appreciate the commentary.
Always. Take it easy.
Alright guys, give me a second here. Good games to both Zedro and FN Riggs. Riggs taking it 10-3. And I gotta switch over to PSN now. PS4 for this next match.
So sure, you said you like the cell art?
I like the cell art, you said?
Cell arc.
Oh, the cell arc. Oh, yeah. I like the cell arc. It's cool. Cell Games arc was cool. I really liked it. Even though, all the Dragon Ball Z arcs, honestly, you have this point in time where like everything's drawn out and just banter. And probably the Cell games did have the most frustrating, drawn out scenario where Gohan clearly knew he could beat Cell and just decided to just toy with him until Cell had an opportunity to make things close. Like, I hated that. But
Man, Gohan was so sweet back then, dude. Man,
Gohan was
loved
cool. Then they gave Gohan his boo and everything, and then he just became Gohan.
Weak. King weak.
Leroy weak.
Yep. Yeah, love makes you weak. I think that's shown in all animes, man. Love just makes you weak, man.
I mean, he did the right thing, though, man.
I mean, I know Goku has a wife, but he barely knows he has a wife.
Goku doesn't really have a wife.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's why he's so strong, man.
Goku is like the worst dad and husband ever.
Yeah, I love it though. And, Chi-Chi doesn't really even care, so it's all good.
That's the one thing about Vegeta, man. Vegeta might be Vegeta and do Vegeta stuff, but Vegeta is a better father and a husband than
Goku.
100%. Goku just pretend like his kids and his wife don't even exist.
When you Goten, when you had Goten, you were dead.
He's
like, and then Vegeta blade out said, like, I don't understand how you're married. I was like, what?
Yeah, you remember what was that? It was the Dragon Ball Super where you fighting Beerus, and then like Beerus slapped Bulma, and like Vegeta went off. I loved it, dude. That was kind of hype.
That was weak.
Nah, that was hype.
How dare you, my brother?
That was hype.
Yeah, man.
I had respect for Vegeta there.
Yeah, he was like 10th of Beerus' power, or something like that. Power scaling shit. Power scales, man. Power scaling was what makes shonens very bad.
Yeah, but it's not. Bleach takes the cake though of it all. It's the worst. It's the most guilty item of that power scaling. It's so irritating.
Oh, I thought it was Dragon Ball.
No, Bleach is on another level.
Well, I never watched Bleach. I don't understand how it was called Bleach anyway.
Yeah, that. You should watch Bleach. It gets so ridiculous.
I think I'll hate Bleach. I remember I gave it a try back when I was like a teenager, and I'm like, nah, it's not fun.
I'll be honest. I finished Bleach, and I kind of regret I did it. I actually don't like Bleach very much.
Did you finish Naruto?
I did finish Naruto.
Did you finish all episodes, even fillers?
Even the fillers.
Oh my god, you're a real one then.
I loved Naruto.
That's good.
Well, you know what? Okay, there was one filler I did not watch.
Okay, cool.
And I didn't watch it because I remember I was burning through shows and I just got so frustrated. And it was something about like some alliance of like all the moms in the village or something.
Oh yeah, that's weak.
I was like, this just seems like they really just needed something to plug in for 24 minutes. I don't have time for this. And
a lot of scenes in Naruto made me tear up, man. That show was godlike.
The Naruto Sasuke fight, they spend the whole time building it up and all that. It's just, it's good.
I'm not even talking about just Naruto and Sasuke, man. Other characters and other stories.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Heavy, like, wow, dude. Like, everyone had, like, an in-depth character to them. It was showcased well. Because, like, you knew the character, like, once you saw them. They gave a lot of backstory to a lot of them.
They did. I think... So, normally, like, when you watch shonen shows, like, and shonen anime, they usually try to make up with, for the lack of depth of characters, with the amount of characters, the quantity of characters, and their personalities.
Mm-hmm.
But Naruto managed to flesh out both very well, which is why I love Naruto. It's very good.
Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of the wrong people, but you know what I'm saying. There's a lot of right people that do. So.
And all the characters in that, like, you just kind of have to just root for them all.
Yeah, I root for them all. I even root for the villains, man.
Yeah, they all have like really interesting backstories that you're just like, oh, okay, go ahead then. Like, I loved it.
To be honest, the most weakest one was like Ashirama and Madara for me. I didn't really like their backstory.
Yeah,
it was kind of weird. It's like, yeah, we just met at a lake and we were like we're just war vets that were destined to fight each other. It was kind of weird. They didn't really have any meaning.
They tried the best they could in trying to fit that type of character development into an origin story, but it's hard to do that because like it has to start from somewhere, right? And You know,
I just like how they shed light on what happened after the fight at the Final Valley. That we never knew Madara still survived, and he was like pretty much cultivating this whole plan, and it failed, and it still worked. You know, it was sick.
yeah, it was good.
That was the most. That was the best part of it all. Really, I didn't care about his backstory if it was going to be that lame. You know,
Yeah,
like, oh, my brother, I got the Sharingan and Mangekyo. You know, Eternal. You know, whatever.
right.
Because we've heard of, we've seen that so many times. That's probably why it's like wasn't as interesting.
Yeah, I think I'm trying to think of what is my favorite? My favorite, actually, one of my favorites is Kakashi and Obito. Like their whole backstory.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very interesting.
It was great. It was great.
Yeah, that might be actually my favorite because Kakashi is. Yeah, I know. I'm a regular villager, as Comatose will always call me, because I like Kakashi. Kakashi's my favorite character.
Same here.
Yeah, so was High. Yep.
Obviously.
I didn't know High. I didn't know Kakashi was your favorite character. No way I would have been able to tell.
Mine's Madara, man. He fought a whole Shinobi alliance, man, and not to mention the fact that he went up against all the tail beasts with no eyes.
Yeah,
it was kicking Sasuke's and Naruto's ass, man. That was crazy, man. With no eyes.
He's good.
Yeah, that's his base form, man.
It's good stuff, man.
Yeah, when he had one eye, it was like, oh yeah, the power scaling just went through the roof.
All right, so we got okay.
I'll do a few matches with this one until I gotta go.
Okay, no problem, Charles.
I'll probably like go up to someone that goes to 5.
Sounds good. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting though. Yeah, I always ask who JJ Breeze plays because for some reason I associate him with Gigas and I don't know why.
I thought it was Raven.
Does he have a Raven?
Or it must be someone else.
That was the other Ohio player.
Oh, that's Mr. J. Not JJ.
Round 1.
Too many J's, man.
Fight.
I don't know why I associate him with Gigas. Don't have no idea.
I've never seen a Tekken God Law.
Oh, I see him all the time.
Nah, I barely see him.
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be really solid play. What was our main event?
Main event was FN Riggs versus Zedro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that was the main event. Nice low parry.
Nice low parry. Yeah, I made it real solid. I have not seen JJ Breeze play, so this will be fun.
Charles played JJ Breeze, and Wendell was sleeping.
Oh, it was him.
Match,
okay.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that was him. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he didn't play you well though. He played you never.
Yeah.
Round 2.
Okay. Yep. Just nice. I like when Kazuya's used down back 4.
Yeah, me too.
You do not have to end matches with Hell Sweep. It's like the worst thing that you could do in that situation.
Now let's see if he has a Zilla tech.
Yeah, solid.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3 is good.
Yep, Law's pulling out the string, pressure. Nice one check. There's Hell Sweep.
Geez, that was a trade. Oh, that's gonna hit.
My.
KO.
I think you wanted a whiff punish there.
Round 3. Fight.
That alright, it was crazy. Oh, nice. Just Magic 4. Man, Law has so many just good, general buttons. Like, if I just want to hit something.
Yeah, Law is top 5, bro.
Nice recognition. That's that. Caught him 4-4-3.
Law has always been a problem.
KO.
Yeah, Law is always good.
Round
Always a good
4.
character. Always has tools.
Fight.
Makeup of the character just works. Ooh, man. Way blew into the electric. That was good. Just combo though.
Kago.
Oh. With those. In people's faces.
Oh wow, legend kick. Yeah, people still forget legend kick is still good.
Okay, both in rage.
Got it.
Finish it. Good. That was crazy. You know what? I'm not always ready for that. For just that kick just straight out of DSS like that. Not ready.
It was used a lot in season 1. It was a solid tool.
So it reminds me as a Dead or Alive player of Jan Lee, the other Bruce Lee clone, who has a dragon kick that's unblockable. Same difference. Good thing I can block this one. It comes out. This one comes out slightly faster though. But yeah, I couldn't stand that move in Dead or Alive. I hated it. You were playing online and the connection was already bad, and then imagine this person doing this really damaging unblockable. That was like probably only something, I forget how fast it was now, but we're talking about something that's like 30 frames.
Yeah.
Like, it's cheap.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, so Jaime going up 1-0.
In the set.
This is man, this is a real treat though, because like, so what I always like about these like kind of fight card first to 10s is that you see like, I think players with different levels of experience, so it's always fun to look at. Actually, I like watching checking.
Hey, have you watched One Punch Man?
So I have not seen One Punch Man.
Oh damn! Because I was about to say Kunimitsu looks like a certain character in that anime.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I'm about to watch One Punch Man then.
No. The thing is, it's a dude, which he looks like.
Oh, I mean, well, I still the aesthetics there. I'll probably still watch One Punch Man.
It was literally like a dude that tried to rival Saitama and went to jail.
He went to jail. He went to jail for rivaling Saitama, or like
Saitama beat him, and then he was a villain, so he just went to jail and had a change of heart in jail. But it was like in a weird way. Like he started like valuing like he's pretty much this like those change of heart kind of things. It's like the jail's supposed to be this like really like hellish place, but like he found out that people were actually like cool.
I'll watch it.
And I think it was like, I don't know if it was the first or second season, but I'm sure it was the first one. I think it was the first one.
There's a lot of anime I've just not watched in the last like year and a half that I need to watch.
Can you hit confirm back 2-1 with the law?
Round 3.
You can't delay that move though.
Yeah, you can delay it. I don't know if you can hit confirm it though, because it looked like it's what he did.
You can delay back 2-1.
That's what it looked like it did, or it's just that you press a button. I don't know.
I know you can delay back 2-3, of course.
Oh man, he doesn't have those like Zilla drive.
Yeah, man, I would kill even just for Jaime's execution too, man. I can't play Mishimas like that. And then when I was into Gen and I was landing some Twitter combos, man. But then afterwards my wrist hurt. So I'm about
to post some in the chatter drawer. That's what I meant.
Oh, spring kick. And then rage here. Bend it. Yep. Man, the pressure. Ooh.
I honestly thought he was gonna go for hell sweep.
Oh, I see. Yeah, the aesthetics are just there 100%. It's the same.
Yeah, it's the same one. This one doesn't have lipstick.
Kunimitsu, man, I love this new design. I know
people hate it though.
I know, because they're loyalists to the character, so
you're like, why you show her face? Why you show her face?
Well, I mean, okay, look, if you are already a fan and you see something that's drastically changing your character, then yeah, you feel a little unnerved by it. Like,
well, this isn't even the same Kunimitsu though.
But it's not. Yeah, exactly. It's her daughter. So I like the concept of that. I think that's cool.
I already knew it was gonna be like that too at the beginning. I'm like, if they put her in the game, it's not gonna be the actual Kuni. It's gonna be a different version of her. And I was right.
And I was right. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, it's a good man. I'm interested. I'm interested in seeing how different she plays. Because I already like how different she looks.
She's gonna be exactly the same as Tag 2. She's gonna suck.
That's okay. I don't care. I already play a sucky character. I'll play another.
She's gonna be a sucky character with no damage.
I'll play another. I don't care. I only play characters based on aesthetics, and I love the way her moveset looks, and then of course I just like the way she looks. So
just play Lily. Play Lily.
I like Lily. I like Lily a ton. I just don't play her as much.
Start playing her more, man.
Because Lily. So here, the only reason why I don't really play Lily is because over time I played my brother a lot in Tekken, and my brother is a Lily main.
Oh shit.
So yeah, I don't play the same characters that he plays. That's why I don't play Elise either.
Look at Samuel Jackson custom, man.
Samuel Jackson custom.
Yeah.
But you still got the walk though. What's happening here?
Big jab.
I feel like, why does dude look like my barber, dog? Like,
I don't know.
About that.
I don't know, these customs, man, that was a nice over. That was very nice. Oh my god, drop the combo and still blocking. Oh man.
Ooh, nice delay.
Round 2.
Breeze takes that one.
Fight.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
there we go. There we go. Look at the damage, man. Ooh.
Bro, that is just disgusting.
I love it.
That is just it's so vile.
If I main Kazuya, that's all I would do.
It's so vile. It's 12 frame home and mid. Or, I mean, 14 frame home and mid. That's nutty.
Yep, very.
Oh, that was disturbing. Man, Tekken's a horror game.
All that stuff that you didn't even know that was in the game.
Ooh. I'm still on that, dude. Oh man.
Yeah, man, that's too good.
Damn.
Yeah, man.
Round 4.
Dang. Jaime, man. Jaime is super solid. I like watching him. Breeze coming back.
Yep.
Oh, there it is. That's that standard law. That's that DD Green law tech right there.
Yeah.
Waited for the bat 2-1, committed to it.
Oh, it's perfect.
Final round. Fight.
Okay. Final rounds, quick. Oh wow, float on the down for 2.
Oh wow, that's the first time I've ever seen that.
I was gonna say I've never seen this interaction in my life. Wow.
Yeah, it looks like JJ's got this.
Well placed down for 2.
Oh wow, even does.
Yeah, no, it looks like he was trying to hit a button to get up there.
Yeah.
Dang it. JJ Breeze takes it.
Alright, I think I'm gonna have to tap out early, man. I'm like seeing double.
Seeing double?
Almost.
Dang, man. Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah, go to...
man. Man, it was a rough day today, man. It's Friday. So
that's alright, Charles. I mean, you did good. Thanks a lot for being able to commentate with us when you can.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah,
I'll be free next week though.
Alright. Sounds good.
I'll definitely be on time next week.
Okay.
Nice.
Alright.
Take it
Charles.
easy, guys.
Thanks again, man.
See you, dude.
Yeah, no problem. See ya.
See ya.
Yeah, I want to commentate, but I will be in full thorough tourney training mode. So, especially like I don't know when the T7 online challenge starts, but I always get sleep before tournaments. Like I force myself to sleep even when I can't sleep.
Yeah, you definitely should. That's good. That's next Saturday, right?
Yeah, it's next Saturday.
Okay.
Yeah, so.
It's on PS4.
It's on PS4.
I don't understand because you know why the Korean challenge was actually on PC, and I don't understand why the others didn't follow suit with that.
the Korean challenge was on PC because they would have had a tournament if they didn't do it. Because like there might be like 4 Koreans that play PS4.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, that's true.
They had to compromise for that one. I don't know why they decided to do. I guess because they still consider PS4 as like their largest player base. Is it though? Like in the grand scheme of things, is it still? I'm sure it is.
Around here, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so it's not your largest competitive base at all. So I get it, but it sucks. But I'll make it work. Hopefully, the last time I entered the PS4 tournament though was when I had the last Bud Light weeklies beforehand, and I made top 8 instead of eating Japanese food with you, and then I got DQ'd twice. Hated it. Didn't get to play Nashi. Didn't get to play GM. Just DQ. That's all. Anywho.
But you got to play him though. You got to play him in the PC version, right? And you beat Nashi.
Yeah, I got to play Nashi. That was fun. I was like, yeah, I finally got to beat him. Yeah, I finally got to play him and beat him. That was good. GM is next. I gotta find GM. GM needs to enter.
He'll be on PS4, so.
That's right.
He doesn't want to go for PC.
I forgot about that. Oh well. One day. Offline. Oh, that's right. He doesn't do that either. Well, one day, just in general, I'm playing. Hey, nice stuff there to punish.
Jaime looking pretty good.
Fight.
Okay. Man, the down for 2's up. It gives me nightmares, dude. That move, like, it has such deceptive range for what it is. Nice. Guess I might get the conversion. Oh, we just. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah. You just gonna let him have those? Oh, okay. Oh my. Input error, I think. Yeah, I think he wanted a race drive here.
KO. Final
Ooh,
round.
sis, thank you so much for following.
Fight.
And you hate to see it. Okay. Now all the momentum's really on JJ Breeze's side after that. Probably, I'm gonna assume input error.
A lot of down for 2's here.
Yeah,
clipped.
Ooh, got clipped. Yeah, JJ Breeze. Oh no.
Dang, that stature kick hitting ground is so bad, so nasty.
It's very nasty. It's super nasty, man. It's like, hey, you know Devil Jin, right? Yeah. Okay, well let's just make 2 Devil Jins. Let's make 2 Devil Jins, except you can't combo off of your health suite, but it takes the same amount of damage anyway, so who cares? Yeah, that's crazy. That was good stuff. Yeah, I do like JJ Breeze's approach though, in a sense, to defending Mishima's, because you know, if you're fearing health sweep and you're fearing electrics, one's high, one's low, you can kind of feel out with hard ducks and get them into force them into situations where they want to try things that aren't health sweeps and aren't electrics, which actually, to tell you the truth, is good for you, because in doing that they generally give away their advantage in doing so. So that's where you can capitalize and think ahead. So it's not always about ducking the moves in a sense, or even blocking the moves just so that you can attack, but in doing that, you know, I don't really want to deal with electrics and I don't really want to deal with health sweeps. So if I can get you to throw out a couple forward 3s that I can block, hey, it's my turn now, in a sense, even though I'm still crouched or in full crouch. So
yo,
what is good?
Hello.
Chloe gang
out here holding down commentary, I see.
Yep, sorry everybody.
Time for some degenerate commentary.
It's time for degenerate commentary. But I mean, JJ Breeze is playing Law, so you get to pick up on this one. So I don't get anything out of this match.
Oh, nice whip punish. That was sick.
The whip punish was crazy. Jaime has those, dude. Like,
Oh man. Oh, good block. Oh,
Perfect.
ooh,
okay.
That's a long punch for that one. It's only minus
Round
12.
Yeah.
only minus 12.
It's a really good low.
Man.
Oh,
Oh,
good
nice.
set. Okay. Let's see if he gets wall. Yep. Give him a little tail sweep. Ooh. Throw him off. There you go. Putting on the pressure. Ooh.
Okay, nice.
There you go. Getting himself away from that corner.
Pressure,
Oh.
4-4-1.
Ooh, the hop kick. Okay. Good punish. Ooh. He's trying to get himself out of this situation. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't try to electric punish.
Dang.
KO.
Yeah, just law pokes. Law pokes, just
Yeah.
pressure. It's
It's the way to go, honestly. Poke him to death. Ooh. Oh,
he
just
has
poke
he
him.
has so many. Yeah, Law just has so many tools. Like as far as
Ooh. Oh, what?
yeah.
Huh. That was interesting. Yeah, Law's super good.
No electric punish there. Yeah, that's odd. Can he punish with that though?
I mean, I feel like you stay in crouch for like a couple frames. So I'm not sure. Ooh, nice. That's rage drive off the wall.
Round 4.
That's like the best rage drive in the game. I love that rage drive. I mean, obviously Marduk is a really good one too, but one that's not a legit grapple. Oh, he's trying to go for 4 electrics?
Man, he's trying to go for 4 electrics. This guy.
Flexing. Okay, floating him with the down forward. Ooh, getting close to that wall. Oh, the raw 4-4-3?
Okay.
Dropping it. Oh,
Your Kazuya and it's safe. It's fucking block. Just do it. There you go.
thanks.
KO.
Okay, alright.
You
Thanks.
Won.
See my double gen though. No, I'm just kidding.
Your
Please
double
don't.
gen. Oh.
I don't have a double gen.
Yes, you do. It's there. The light will shine. Don't you worry. You'll be a Mishima soon enough.
Nah, those blinds are closed, bro. Those blinds are long closed and forever closed.
I've been trying to have a Kazuya for so long. And I can do electric well and wave dash well, but I can't do anything else. I have no neutral with him.
The only Mishima I'll play is Jin, and he's not one, so that's
Fair.
just-
No, I don't care. Jin is a Mishima. I don't care what people say. I'm calling him a Mishima. He's just a really good one. The best one. King Mishima.
King Mishima. And so Jaime looking good. And you know, like it's I really like watching Jaime because he has these flashes of just like he has these flashes of just insane gameplay. Like I look at him and like for instance that whip punish was nutty.
That whip punish was insane. When he whip punish was down 4-2, that was insane.
Yeah, and his execution's on point. I don't want to deal with down 4-2 at all in this matchup. Like not against somebody who can land down 4-2 into electric with consistency. That's rough.
Have we had a Jaime Zilla mirror match before?
No,
We haven't.
I
would like to see that.
Imagine-
I could just set it up. I should ask Zilla for that.
Yeah.
A Mishima mirror. That actually would be kind of interesting to
COD
see.
mirror. That'd be a lot of fun.
Fight.
A lot of ducking. if it were
Both
me.
terrified of each other. Cool 50, the most 50s. Oh! A little late on that. Oh, he just came at him with the 3+4.
Nice. Okay, yep. So again, yeah, JJ Breeze. Opting to do what I would generally do, and then trying to, defend a Mishima with hard raw
Oh,
ducks,
dropped it.
getting him to attack mid.
Oh, God.
KO.
Just pressure.
Just doesn't know when, I mean, not doesn't know, but just couldn't get his turn at all. It's his lost turn. Over and over.
Yeah, I think he was looking for something there, but he kind of stayed a little still too, though, which kind of helps with the pressure. Kind of think
Ooh,
I talked about
nice.
staying active. Oh, one break there.
Okay.
That's some momentum, nice steps. Feeling it out. Wants the electric or something like that.
There's oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say the only things you really don't want to do here is give him 4-4-3 or an electric, and he did well.
Yep. Oh, nice trade. Put that before with the electric.
Oh, I see what he did there.
Yeah, that was good. That was a nice little twitch stuff. Oh! He let him get away with that.
Yeah, pushback can be kind of wonky there too.
Yeah. But like with Kazuya, he can just,
Kazuya should just be able to do this electric that.
Yeah, and he can even then he just do a little dash electric. Oh! That was a ballsy move.
Yeah, he had 2 rounds up there, and likely just trying to get something going.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Okay, that was a nice little combo. Oh, a little late on the punish.
And no duck there. That you can duck that even if you still get hit by the first hit there.
Yep.
Backstep into electric again.
Oh, tried to get before electric. Oh, that's low there.
Nice.
Combo is really strong with Kazuya.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you that 4th electric hit.
If you have the execution, it's crazy.
Oh, he's went for 3 this time.
Decides to go for 3.
Oh!
Hitting him with the shenanigans.
Putting on the pressure. Ooh. A banana peel. Putting on the pressure. Come on. Ooh, he's gonna hit him strong. Alright, dashing out, trying to play safe. Oh!
Nice.
Raw.
Yep. And at this point, Breeze can chill a little bit.
Oh, the hell? Oh, okay, sorry. He didn't finish it.
Yep. Approach.
Oh, it worked.
Solid play.
Okay. There we go. He needed that win. He didn't want to let the gap get too big.
Well, I mean, solid play there. Like, if you have the life lead, infinite stage, play it safe. Kazuya has to approach you.
Yep.
I don't even know if he was in rage either, so you didn't really have to worry about that. But that would be the first thing I'd look at is you're in low health. You bait that rage drive and then kind of go from there. So yeah, good stuff.
Yeah, Law has plenty of attacks for multiple ranges, so he can definitely keep his face. He doesn't need to be complete rush down, every second.
Yeah, So I saw JJ Breeze when he was playing Charles. He played a lot of different characters as well. I didn't know that he was a Law player.
Yep.
So,
we've had mirrors here and there. He's a lot of fun to play. I like playing JJ Breeze. He's a good dude.
And he's also Ohio, right?
I can't remember.
JJ Breeze? I think he's like in the DMV area.
East? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's East. I can't remember.
I was gonna say I wouldn't remember if he was Ohio. I wouldn't forget because it's Ohio. But okay, DMV is cool. You're okay with
Yeah, no, DMV is cooking. Ohio? No. It's bad enough I let an Ohio member in Splash. And that's the only one.
Huh? That's your fault, though, isn't it?
It is, but I'm only allowing one. I can't give him any more. No, I refuse.
He's a rare exception. Oh, you're from Buffalo? Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
you're
Buffalo,
from Buffalo.
Okay.
So you're like from Magnificent territory, Joey Fury territory, I think, in there.
Okay.
Yeah. Specifically. That's nice.
Okay. All right, going hell sweep galore. Ooh, that's some magic bow. Give him the wall. Yep. Wow, plenty of damage. Ooh, out for this one, trying to get some ocean. Ooh, big trap, get him out of the. Oh, a lot going on right now.
Okay, nice.
Really put on the pressure those 30 seconds.
Fight.
Kazuya, who cares?
Nice.
Hey, you don't Nope. Hello. Time to do it again.
Oh, dropped it.
That makes sense. That makes sense in this scenario. Hey, we don't block those.
The grab.
That's really hard.
Oh, the 10.
If you're not looking for that lost on, it's very infuriating to get hit by because you're like, really? I just got hit by this. But like at the same time, it's hard to see.
Yeah.
This magic floor.
Oh no.
Oh,
No,
I
this-
may disconnect. My
No,
action.
this the tech. This the tech.
This is tech. Sometimes you just gotta press Alt 4. F4. And it's a daring attack. But you know, you do what you gotta do.
Alright. I guess what we'll do is we'll just play the next match here, give JG Bree 2 rounds, and then we'll play it off in the we'll just play it off in the third round.
Okay, that sounds good.
JJ Breeze looking good.
It happened to me. I was
the
playing.
law work.
Who's that guy Mike ATL from ATL of course. Like so I'm playing him on PSN, and I go down 2 games to 0, and then I had like maybe like 15% health left, and then it calm aired, and I was like, he's gonna think he's rage quitting out. And then I was like, I hope he's not streaming, because then they're gonna think I'm a rage quitter. Like, so I messaged him like, yo, bro, you want to play some more? He's like, why you rage quit though? I was like, no rage quit. I don't care. I couldn't rage quit.
Yeah, that's really I hate when that happens. When you're like, say you're getting your ass whooped, and then like some Tekken shit happens, and like you get a comment error. I'm like, damn it, bro, I really don't want him to think I plugged. Like, I don't even care that I was losing. Like, don't think I'm a plugger, please. I don't need that over my head.
Right. Yeah. I had to explain like, no, I'm a tournament player. I'm not gonna sit here and just rage quit randomly.
He said, give me my rounds.
Especially,
yeah, take your rounds, baby. Take your rounds.
Give him my rounds. I give him the 2 rounds. Oh, he used to give my rounds. I'm tired. I feel you. Okay. All right.
Got you.
No worries, JJ. Hold it down for you.
And y'all don't want to play more Tekken? Okay.
I guess. Y'all ain't want to grind. I mean, that's okay.
Oh, that's fine. I understand.
Nah, take your 2 rounds, bro. You had a really good, really dominating week.
It's
Tekken wanted to Tekken.
I had a crappy Friday today trying to find a stupid power supply. So like, I mean, I get it.
It'd be like that. I've been trying to look for those too ever since he told me about the things to look up. And oh my god, they're a pain in the ass to look up.
Oh yeah, you need the right one too though, because like, I recommend you get, because what I have, I think you need like a 650 watt at least.
650 watt. Okay.
Yeah.
Fight.
Cool.
And then I'll have to find the rest of the. I have to try to find the other components like on the cheap.
Fight.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, it was power supply, RAM, and a hard drive.
Yep.
Fight.
So,
Okay. Oh, here we go. Now we're starting. Okay.
okay, here we go. Yep.
Oh, it threw his body at him. All right. Oh, good stat. Oh, okay.
Pokes, slide. Just gonna say we haven't seen a lot of slide from JJ Breeze, so
No.
I feel like if he's doing those, they're gonna land.
I feel like he's been saving. Oh, okay, goes after the 10 frame punish instead. Oh, okay.
All right, gets that
A
round
little
right.
wild. Nice little DSS.
Okay, so we get the official 3-4 there.
3-4. Looking slimy. Keep up the good work. Optional college tech.
20 minutes before it's due. Yep.
Yep.
I've been about that life, bro.
Oh, yeah. I remember those.
You gotta get that
days.
just frame submission, pizza guy. Come on. That's right.
That 11:59:58. You gotta have him right there. That shit sucks. I do not miss college right now.
There were people checking in this online challenge yesterday. They're like, because they opened the check-ins channel, for when tournaments start.
Yeah. You talking about for Central?
Yeah, and people are like checking in. I was like, bless your heart. You're so ready and so into it.
That shit has been dead, bro. Dude, I saw like 2 different people do that. And I was like, let me hop on this wave because this is funny. But I was like, you know what? I'll leave it alone. I'll have to check in again later.
Just checking in. Well, I mean, yeah, just
Check it in.
imagine those
A
people
week before.
Imagine, I think all those people that checked in, they're like not going to enter the tournament. Like they're going to be a no-show. Like when the tournament actually starts.
But hey, bro, I checked in like a week ago. Like, why didn't you tell me what I meant?
Man, well, they'll learn one way or the other, I guess.
Better luck next time.
We all start somewhere. And with it, I started somewhere. I didn't know have the crap either. I just knew how to play the game somewhere. That was all.
That's all you need. Ooh, nice little wake up. Ooh, oh, dropped it. Okay, I got the back there.
I tried to get the combo that pushed him furthest to the wall. So. Man, you parried after that twice. Okay, I see you over there trying to parry. At first you don't succeed, get hit by electric.
I've been using lost parry a lot lately. I'm finally able to like use it consistently. That's so nice. Such a nice parry.
I don't know what the electric and the rage art there.
Round 2.
Everything about Kazuya is so cool. Like he's such a cool character, but like it's just hard. It's just hard for me to play him.
I
have not gone for that. I have not done the 12 frame punish for that one.
Mishima's just kind of they just built different for me.
They very much are.
Not really that into them, but I like them. I like watching them.
Yeah, yo. High level Kazuya play is like one of my favorite things to watch.
Playing it is another issue altogether. Dang, that while standing 2 is just like, okay, please approach me. I'm just gonna do this.
Oh, that suck. Yeah, it's a nice move. But the pushback, I mean, I don't know. Are there any people that really can't punish that? Like, is the pushback too strong for anybody?
Well, at certain ranges, it's not. It's not
out of range. But if it was like a,
just range 0, I'm gonna do this. No,
yeah.
Most part, everybody can whip punish that, or can launch punish it.
Round 3. Fight.
Had to know for the next time I felt like using while standing too.
I was gonna say, even Chloe's stubby arm, she can still get her down for 2 if you do it close enough.
Really? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, she do got some small arms. I can't wait to see what her next move is. Oh man.
Down 4, 3-3, and put her in back turn. Yeah, easy. That should be
that
1. Okay, yep, nice pokes. Wall pressure.
Oh, no duck. Oh, no whiff punish.
He thought. Imagine thinking.
Imagine thinking. Not only in Tekken, but I'm the wall player. He can't be thinking.
No.
Oh, okay. The 14th frame punish for that.
I didn't know lost. I didn't know lost.
I haven't fought in years, man. Ever since 2017, when I picked this game up, my brain has shut down.
I don't really think either. I just can't roll.
Yeah, honestly, it got worse when I picked up Chloe. I didn't think it could get worse, but it did. Oh, this.
You got the tackles to end. That's so frustrating. Good stuff from Jaime. Nice adjustment after the postponed other match though, where JJ Breeze was kind of pulling away with that one. The other match. That's good though. I had to turn the stream off like 20 minutes ago to finish these 2 pages. Yeah, there you go.
I respect the responsibility.
High level colleging. Good stuff.
What's your major? Random pizza guy. Is it pizza? Is it
making culinary art? Journalism.
Well, minor making pizza.
Journalism. That's
You're
really
pizza journalist. That was how I started college, but I ended up switching to major. Journalism's cool.
You kind of give me that journalism vibe. I think that's cool. That's cool.
2 years for starting that stuff. Hell yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
It's 3-5. I expected this to be kind of close. Jaime is just looking real solid. JJ Breeze is staying in it. Honestly, staying in it. And a lot of the rounds that he's won, he's actually picked up a lot of comeback rounds. Kind of gets the momentum, lands a nice crucial down for a 2, or makes a few pokes. And Jaime seems to be kind of freezing up like at law pressure, which understandably so, but throw a couple of dash blocks in there and things can go a little differently, because it's not like JJ Breeze is really using lows that really would prevent that dash block from being effective, like a down back. So
wow, okay, it's a nice immediate whip punish.
Oh, I hate that move. I will period every time now.
I love abusing that move, and people don't know what people just don't. No, I have no idea, because you don't see it that much. Like, I mean, because he has a bunch of other moves that you can do stuff like that. But it's nice to abuse. People don't know what to do.
Well, it's the in the game situation that's frustrating, because you know it's coming, but it's
that's sidewalk.
Okay, just pressure. Again, trying to, I think he wanted a low parry in that scenario, didn't get it, tried to take button. Okay, about to follow up.
He's placed them on the wall, like every beginning of the round.
Man, pressure. Yeah, this
will lay on the DSS.
Jaime getting out.
Okay, no.
Over there. We didn't put there 100% there.
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
Oh, good duck on the.
Man, down back 4 to finish that round. I hate that move too.
Yeah, down back 4. No. Down back 4 assist. Yeah.
Okay.
Another round when he starts.
Yep, Waller getting there. The hit confirms 3+4.
The Dragon Tail.
He's just going in. And it's working. Nice jump either way.
You're gonna put him on the wall.
Big jump
There we go. Oh, nice dunk. Oh, a little slow on the punish. He could have been wild standing before.
Nice.
Block the hell sweep.
Block the hell sweep there. That was crucial. Actually, that hell sweep block was pretty crucial, because depending on where he was there, that was a wall break. So
the FN Riggs. What's the FN Riggs? Who is FN Riggs?
Oh, he played earlier.
Oh.
This man tried the FN Riggs. I didn't mean the unblockable. Yeah, I know.
I figured.
The Dragon Tail worked. I didn't know if you meant it either, but hey.
Unblockable earlier. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, you did hit the unblockable earlier.
Do they play Law as well, or are they a different character?
No, they were playing. They were playing Huarong.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love his unblockable.
Yo, but he landed it like in like mid combo though. Like it was a crazy.
Oh, it was one of those. Okay, that's sick. Sick. I've only seen that combo like twice.
It was crazy.
God, I missed it.
Your fingers are frozen. Oh no, I hate that too. So like my my bedroom is either like extremely cold in the winter, or it's just dog hot in the summer. So right now I have this fancy in between, like it's 70 in here, which is okay.
That's not bad. That's manageable.
I mean, but
it's actually really good. Actually, I like the temperature low 70s.
Okay, so a fun story about me. My temperature is like my ideal room temperature is like 76.
Okay.
It's actually pretty hot.
Okay. Yep.
Some people are like, I go to some people's houses and then I look at the thermostat and I'm like, it's 65 degrees in here, and they're like, yeah, I know, and I'm like,
I know, and
we keep it kind of cool around here too. So. But
like
76 is pretty hot.
76 is pretty warm.
Well, see, I need context though. Like, what is cool? What is cool?
Right now it's 66 for us.
Like,
but we keep it cool at nighttime.
If you don't put on a damn sweater.
Yeah. I got a light jacket on right now.
So
that's the way.
hold on 1 second. So you keep it cool when you sleep? Like,
Oh, I got three comforters. I pile that shit
Drinking in the
on.
cold is the best. I love it. Especially when you have a bunch of blankets on you. That's the way to go.
oh well, I'm
3
glad.
comforters? Oh, I just caught on to that. 3 comforters? You are living in comfort.
I'm glad this works for you. That's
Oh,
why.
mine.
Round
I'm glad
3.
this works for you.
Fight.
Because that's how I get sick.
If there's ever a party at Azure, wear a t-shirt and some shorts.
Yeah,
so you're comfortable.
Yep.
Alright.
Make sure to
Party at-
bring my swimwear.
Yeah, no, I'll turn it down for guests, but yeah, if you live with me, like, you gotta have a nice little compromise of like 72 or something like that.
No,
Like,
no,
Yeah,
I'm fine.
oh, yeah.
I prefer it warm, but I just turn it down low for cost savings. That's all.
Oh yeah, it's a
Oh, okay. That's different. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't
I
prefer
understand.
it
That's
at
another
all.
reason why I do it. Yeah.
That's actually half the reason why, like, most of the time in my bedroom, like during the summer, it stays like 80, like it'll stay like 80 degrees, and I'll just sit here.
In your room?
Yeah.
That's not a comfortable room. That's not room temperature at all.
I'm just used to it because my parents would do it, so like
Oh.
I just got used to it, and so I just do it now. Like I don't ever change it. It's hard.
Gotcha.
You get used to something.
Final round. Fight.
So I don't know.
Oh. I was always told if I was cold, put on a damn sweatshirt.
Yeah, see,
And that's what I did.
that's the one thing about being cold, though. You're right. You can change being cold. When you're hot, you just suffer.
Yeah, you're done for. Yeah, that's a L. Oh, nice electric. Oh,
This combo, this conversion.
that was sick.
Oh, you died. Oh, never mind. Hello, JK. Commentators curse.
Oh my god. The range drive. Love to see it.
Everybody gangster until I said you died and he didn't.
Hate to see it. Yeah, he just like that's tough. Cause like that was gonna be a Twitter combo.
When I saw the situation, I was like, I'm ducking for hell sweep here because I know he wants the wall break. And when I saw it, I was like, and you died. But I hate to see it. Drop the combo.
You do. You really do. But it's alright. It's tied up now. You know, Vision Breeze has momentum, but
This is how our matches go.
oh, you guys play each other often?
I can tell they play each other a lot.
That's
I
dope.
can see it in their play.
I don't think I've had any of these sets with someone I play a lot.
or maybe not a lot, but like I can tell that you're familiar with each other.
Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying.
Because I can tell when two people aren't very familiar with each other, like those first couple matches are like just kind of, poke fest.
Mm-hmm.
So, and that's generally how I approach people the first few times or poke fest.
Gotta feel them out. That's the best way to do it.
I have to feel them out unless I have data on them.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to duck and die.
Sometimes I like to bait stupid law stuff to see what I can get away with. That's my way to feel people out.
It's a 50-50 there too, Jay Breeze. It's like, it's a 50-50 there. Like in my scenario, I would have looked at the wall and been like, I'm going to assume hell sweep. But of course, if I'm wrong, I'm dead.
Yeah. Yep.
These are good sets, you two. You two are.
Yeah, this is an awesome set.
You two are strong players for sure.
Yeah. I've never played Jaime before. I should play. I want to try to play Jaime before. I definitely play JJ Breeze multiple times. It's a lot of fun to play.
I've never played either of these two. And
I like it because it's a lot of fun.
Need some shaping up.
Hell yeah.
Especially like Law. I hate fighting Law, and then hey, I'm level 100 in here. Suck it.
Hey.
So, but yeah, I hate fighting Law.
No, we gotta.
I know. Thank you.
You earned it.
I just had to throw that out there real quick. If this was Pokemon, I'd level it up. I've learned all my moves.
You're Tekken God Prime and High God Prime in the chat.
And all I gotta do is just add TMs and then do it. Oh, okay.
Oh. I can't wait to see what they do with the rank reset. I wish we had more information about that.
I like the Omega idea though, where like you get to a certain threshold, and if you keep losing, then they'll just basically say, "Nope, you don't belong here."
Yep.
I do like that.
Yeah.
I can't wait to gatekeep.
It's gonna force a lot more one and done though.
It will.
And that's gonna suck, but listeners, I guess, just get used to it.
Gatekeeping will have never been more fun for me.
Yeah, fair. I'm gonna see if I actually belong in blue rank or not. I'm gonna be a strong martyr for a couple months.
Yeah,
we going back down.
Oh, going to punish it. Can you electric punish it with that string there? I wonder actually.
Okay. I don't think I've been electric punished with that before, but I feel like it could happen.
Yeah, well, because Law is in a. I wonder if Law is in a natural full crouch as that string ends, which it seems like it is. So I wonder about it. Pressure. In that scenario, when you get hit by the 4 into that down 4, I do not think you have the ability to low parry at all, so you're forced to block that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I believe I labbed that once.
Ooh, nice side step. Oh, I dropped it.
Oh, no duck there.
Ooh, nice. Oh, close range. Oh, nice pickup.
Yep, nice understanding of where the wall was there.
Yep, I love this.
Side wall hell sweep is the worst.
Oh, I hate to see it.
Yeah, they tried to get the pressure. The side wall hell sweep is so dangerous.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Ultra dangerous.
Art.
Sorry, in between this, I'm eating again. I know it's terrible, but...
What are you eating?
I'm eating chicken now.
Oh, yum.
You should get food. You should get some food later. But how later is later, my good friend? It's already midnight. I already feel bad for eating this.
That's a good question. I don't have an answer, but I'm gonna have some damn food. That is my answer. I don't know what though. The only thing that's open is Taco Bell and McDonald's, but Taco Bell's all the way on the west side. That's like it's 10-minute drive. 10 minutes. That's a bad.
Taco Bell is like. Taco Bell is like they're feeding you dog meat, bro.
Oh, I know. Oh,
but for some reason you eat that dog meat. Dog meat ain't that bad. Like,
this dog meat kinda hits. $5 for a meal that fills me up.
Dog meat kinda hits.
The dog meat kinda slapping right now.
8 out of 10 that may eat the dog meat again. Like, and then that's just kind of how Taco Bell works. Like, I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's gross. It's awful. It's bad for you.
Yeah, it's gross as you're eating it. Yeah, it's
it's just terrible for you.
You know, it's funny you say that though, because I feel like I am an individual that is all for when people make decisions about their food choices based on like the animals themselves, right? So like I remember watching Food Inc., the documentary. I don't know if you've ever heard or seen it before.
I've heard of it, but I've never seen it.
Okay, so yeah, documentary about agriculture pretty much, and how animals are treated as far as how they're consumed for meat and processed and whatnot.
Oh, terrible! Yeah,
it's very, very bad. I had wings right after I watched the movie, and I was just like, dang man, this is awful. And I was like, I'm hungry, and then I remember doing it, and I did it subconsciously. Like, I wasn't even like trying to be facetious and say, oh, I just watched Food Inc., I'm gonna eat a burger. I was just like, I'm hungry, and then just not like, I ate the burger and everything, and it was like maybe an hour afterwards, and I was like, whoa, I literally just watched a documentary about this.
Damn, bro, this shit's wild. I'm gonna go get some nuggets.
That's kind of what happened. It felt bad.
I mean, what are you gonna do? It's so convenient, man. It's so hard to. But honestly, like most meat is treated pretty terribly. I mean, obviously you have,
Round
unless you're
3.
getting it from like local farmers.
Fight.
I've gotten like, and the other thing too though is like I've gotten like, you know, grass raised beef before,
Oh yeah,
which
that's
is
fire.
which is, you know, better for the animals themselves. But then, you know, like I remember getting grass fed beef jerky and it was like maybe the size of like a foot and it was like $10.
Oh
I just wanted to try it. It was good.
yeah, yeah. It's I've only had grass fed a couple times. That's really good.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Nice little mix up. Should've just took the slide. No, he would've died.
He would have died.
Yeah, he would've got clapped. I thought he had lower health. Let me hide him. Ooh, nice little trade. Oh, just throws it at him.
Man, he woke up with that.
Yeah.
I don't know this tech, okay? Like, bro, I have no idea. I've seen it. Everybody wakes up and hop kicks or they wake up and do something amazing. I just wake up and just, maybe I might do well standing for it. Like, I need to
See,
change
I just
my
try
game.
to do amazing things all the time. Whether it's wake up, neutral, you're waking up. I'm doing something amazing.
I may study.
Whether that amazing thing will work out, probably not. But the effort's there.
Ugh,
Oh.
yeah, head on the ground. It's hard. Can't see that down back four.
You win.
Good stuff. Let me text it. Yeah, this is back and forth.
Yeah, this is good. This is a good set. Is Jaime Michigan or is Jaime from somewhere else as well?
Chicago area.
Chicago. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Waddell, what's going on, man? You want to commentate?
Get in here then, bruh.
W man Jr.
W the man.
Come
Junior.
on, come party.
I was like, I'm going for it all, yeah. Hey, do it. Just bring back
Lars coming back. If you do, you're running Lars mirror. Okay, don't make the chat watch a Lars mirror. You'll make everyone call it asleep.
You're gonna. We've had like we were supposed to have our third Gigas mirror today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fall through.
Oh yeah. Well, Imagine couldn't make it, or he just was just MIA. I don't know. Maybe he forgot.
Yeah. Fall through.
Oh yeah. Well, Imagine couldn't make it. With MIA. I don't know. Maybe he forgot. Wendy cut off the stream. You're gonna hear this 5 seconds from now, but cut off the stream.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh man, you playing some fancy music though in there. Okay.
Oh yeah, he getting lit over there.
Yeah, it's probably
Getting
an
real
ad.
elegant.
I think it's probably a Twitch ad.
Maybe that's his music. Maybe that's what he's playing an instrument right now.
Travis Scott's telling him what burger he eats.
Sometimes I do this, and then I did my fries and barbecue sauce. I hate that ad so goddamn much. It stresses me out.
I saw a TikTok of.
Fight.
I saw like a TikTok of like somebody just went to McDonald's in the drive-thru and was like, you know what it is, what I want, and he was just like, will that be all? Like, gotta stop.
My favorite is like when they pull up, they'll be like, you know why I'm here. And then start playing Sicko Mode.
And there was one YouTube video for some years back that had me like, it just had me in tears. They were in a Taco Bell and somebody had like the best Elmo voice. And just ordered in this Elmo voice. That was so sweet. Things you do when you're high for 300, Alex. Dang,
Really put him on the wall.
what is happening in your world, Wendy?
I got too many of the same headsets, so I keep putting on the wrong headset.
Oh, okay.
It'd be like that.
I was like, you
Oh wait, this is the wrong.
Hey, hi, let me join. Hey, hi, let me join the chat while I move all my furniture in my house.
Shut up.
Round 4.
Fight. Oh shit, anyway, I got my run back with that Raven.
Oh, you did? How did it go?
I wanted to win. It was still close. Like 10-9.
Hey.
He wanted to see it.
I just played Fang the whole time. No, I don't know. I was nominated in the first.
Oh, nice.
He just,
That's good. Yeah, I know. Who did you start playing in the beginning? You were playing Negan, and we were like, "Why are you playing Negan, bro?" Like,
first off, okay, I'm gonna just be real with you. I was just played a long offline set, so I was really confused as to why I wasn't moving as fast as I was just moving, and I was like, "Oh yeah, this is not offline." That's what I was like. She was hitting me because he kept hitting me with lows, and I was like, "I can see these lows." I was just blocking these lows. Because Terrence plays Master. I was like, I was just blocking these lows.
Oh, you were playing Terrence
at all, and I was upset. So sorry about my performance that day, because I was like, dog, there was no way I couldn't keep getting hit. These lows I was just blocking. So I don't know.
We were just. I mean, we were just wondering because we were like, oh, Negan, this is uncharacteristic. Hey, what's up?
And I was gonna play Negan like that whole set.
Hey, what up, Piggy?
This. We were wondering about that. Like that.
Yeah, my nigga actually cold. It didn't seem like it because I couldn't hit no string. I was like, dog, I was hitting. I couldn't hit his basic shit, bro. Like I was dropping weird shit. I was like, dog, I gotta just go.
All right.
It is.
We were waiting for the Fakulum.
I didn't even want to play Fuck. I was upset. I switched to him because I was like,
peer pressure.
Because my plan was to play Negan. If he beat my nigga, I was gonna switch to Jin because nobody had played my Jin in a while. And then I was like, no, I don't really want to play Fuck.
You fought peer pressure, and peer pressure won.
It did. I was like, it's the quickest way to get back in this set, so fuck it. I was like, whatever.
Round 1.
Oh, we got the lay. Okay.
Yep.
I love it.
Well,
I think, you know what? I feel like I played JJ Breeze before, but I played this lay. Like I just ran into him.
I feel like I played him in rank 2.
I never played this Law, but I know for a fact I played him before playing another character, and this is probably the character.
If he streams, I for sure.
Yeah, he's streams here and there.
I normally try to like play niggas who are streaming on Twitch just to.
I like to hump people on Twitch too. That's a lot of fun. I love playing people on this.
What happens here? Oh, you get hit in range. That's crazy.
The last person I played was Past the Herbs.
Oh, no.
Because I was ranking my hand up.
I love when like their stream, like they're like friends in the chat, or like talking shit about you, like while you're.
Oh man, that's the best.
That's my favorite.
Because it works.
Man, this guy's wrong, bro. He's doing all this weird stuff.
Oh shoot. Oh yeah, Sour Piggy's in the chat still. I definitely want to play again. I need some.
Sure, we gotta play.
I need some high level Julia play. So I can.
That Julia has murdered me so many times.
Round 3.
Oh yeah. We do need to play Wendell because.
Get these Danny idiots.
Oh yeah, definitely play me Ganryu because actually there's two characters right now that I'm like laughing because I played in the Bud Light tournament and then just got zapped by Shadow. Like Shadow.
No, I'm gonna tell you a very, very, very interesting way to beat Seven. His playstyle is like his playstyle loses to my playstyle.
I didn't lose to his playstyle though. I lost to Safina.
I mean, even his Safina, he's very, 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 very aggressive. So if you just stand there and run up and stand there and do nothing, Glacier he plays the same way, right? And he won the set like badly because he would just run up and do nothing. He took every low and just run up except the slow lows and did nothing. And I don't know why. I've never seen Shadow work down. That's a different approach if you can try like that.
Yeah, like because I played this Claudio in the tournament beforehand and I did much better. But it was Safina is just I kind of clammed up. So
I did play Paul too, so he didn't have to think. He only really needed to make mistakes.
Yeah, you can't really make mistakes with those characters. So, but I played I labbed Safina extensively afterwards, so I feel very good about defending that character now.
Wait, Safina.
I played.
Alright, man, with the win. My bad, we done you commentate.
Ooh, not commentating. I'm sorry. This is
I wanted to play you too, bro. And Zilla, we supposed to be playing.
It's half commentary and just half random banter.
I want to play all you niggas.
I need my salty run back against Ganryu because I've never been so disrespectfully 10-0 in my life. I've been doing so much research on Ganryu, bro. Like, I was like, I can never let this happen again. Like, this was the worst day, bro.
And I'm learning how to play Akuma. That was my next one.
Okay, alright, well, thanks. I'll look up that one too. I've been playing, I'm playing Peter recently, Shin Akuma. I can't remember his name, but he's an Akuma player from the Midwest. Tribushin. And he's been, I've been playing him a bunch lately. He's been murdering me with his Akuma.
Are we good over there?
You're right, Ben.
I choked on the juice, sorry.
Okay,
that juice.
You said the juice, which isn't really
I thought I muted
juice.
It's juice, it's literally juice. But no, I thought I muted my microphone when I was dying.
No, I mean, we can't really fault you for dying. I mean, sometimes that happens, you know. Glad you're okay.
Somebody just gave me Patron, like.
Just gave you Patron?
Randomly, like it was a gift.
Oh, okay. Have you busted out yet?
No, I looked at it earlier today and I was like, I'm gonna do it tomorrow.
Oh yeah, nice little Saturday drink.
I'll stream tomorrow and I'll be half drunk. So
that'll be a fun stream.
Half drunk, oh god.
Half drunk Azure is terrible. Okay, everybody.
No, I need to hear the beef. I need to hear the shit.
30 if I can't play,
This is exactly what it is.
But whatever your next opening is,
Oh, are you talking about like offline?
Yeah, it's that player versus player they have.
Yeah, I saw that on the 30th.
I may enter. I keep my activities limited for health reasons for both me and some of my family that I'm around all the time. But I could consider that.
Yeah, I'm thinking about just going and then just quarantining for 2 weeks and then just going to Garrett's thing and then quarantining again. Cause I'm not working, so it's not got anything to do.
I work in an essential field, so I'm always around people. So that's the other thing too. It's for everyone else as much as it is for me.
Yeah, no, it's not work.
That does bother me. You know what I'm saying?
But
I'm a quarantine though for real. But after I'm at home anyway, majority of the time.
I'm gonna just either that or just get the test after and just wait a few days and keep doing my thing. I don't know, I've been playing it pretty safe, so I don't do anything. It's not worth it. I don't go out to eat anywhere. I don't only do takeout. I'll see like a couple friends here and there. It's too messy.
Yep.
Ooh, nice block in the house, dude. Alright, JJ, let's get this comeback. I know you have it in you. Hold it down for us laws everywhere, man.
Hey, give it this 10-9.
Oh, and he goes down 2-3. Alright. Alright, hold this one down now.
Give it this 10-9. Okay.
Yeah, I definitely want to see Zilla vs. Jaime. That'll be a fun mirror.
I think JJ Breeze just answered one of my questions about Lost Drake's there and how punishable.
Oh, was that? Did he punish that?
Yeah, he punished it with electric.
Oh, okay.
I was curious if you could punish it with electric.
Was it the actual down forward four though? Down forward 4 flip?
No, it was. Is it down forward 4-3?
Yeah, down forward 4, then 3+4.
Oh, down forward 4-3+4. Okay.
Yeah, that's like.
Yeah. Yeah, but he like crouches afterwards because you can do like while standing forward right out of that.
So I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if you could electric punish with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
but
can neutral guard.
Yeah, you can.
Gotcha.
I mean, neutral. But it.
All right, I smell a comeback. It's cooking. It's in the air. It's lingering.
I smell more tech.
Yeah, plenty of things. Who's after this?
We got Stud Muffin versus 401k.
Ooh. I think I've seen 401k. 401k, y'all, they're both leagues. Okay.
Are you guys here? Just curious. Stud Muffin and 401k.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm here.
Get ready for the next battle.
Time to set out an alert for them.
Is it on PC or PlayStation?
This,
PC.
I think, is that.
This is a PlayStation. The other one's gonna be most of them are PC too.
Oh, you realize? All right. All right, it's time for the big L's.
Pick Lars.
Good. I think we should all just pick up Julia. I think as a collective, we should all just become Julia mains, and then just exploit her until she gets nerfed, and then never touch her
Round
again.
1. Fight.
You said what? Leroy? I will not discuss his Leroy propaganda via out.
Wait, what is said Leroy propaganda?
0 ways to get in.
He said he doesn't see why people say Leroy is good.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you just say Leroy doesn't have a way to do something? Because Leroy has a way to do everything.
How does he get in? How does Leroy, from range 2 and club, get on?
Round 2.
If he's at range 1 and 0, he's got it.
Okay.
But he has one move in it, and that's one thing.
4-4-3 while running 4-4-3 while running 3, right?
I'm 4-3 plus 4.
And they both hit the show line, and they're not bad.
So they.
For no fucking reason.
But the guy. But the man.
Just like Paul, and Negan. And wow, safe midstream, just like.
But the man.
You don't even have a lost spot. You got it.
Round 3.
But the man has back 3 and back 4 window. What do you mean? Just.
Oh what, bro? Like was Wayne top tier?
What? That's homie.
Wayne got a launcher out of his period. bro.
No. I didn't say his parry. I said back 4 and back 3. Because you said 4-4-3 and while running 3 are linear. Oh my goodness, homing move.
It's a good slow homing move. Yes.
It was a good slow mid safe homing move. What else?
And how else are you gonna get in, bro? Like man, just. He's fighting plot points out.
Then he gets it if you hit a button. If you hit a button,
you don't have to hit a button. You get the win. You get the life lead and then run away. He has to chase you, and his chasing buttons are off.
He has laws hit confirmable 3+4 and up 3+4. It just doesn't.
Up 3+4 is a pretty good move if you don't keep it.
It is, but it also gets in a straight line. And it's slow.
But it doesn't matter. He has a homing safe mid move that hits at
You know how many characters have home and safe mid moves?
But ones that hit at 1.5?
Yes! And further.
See, but the whole thing is I don't understand. I don't get it.
I don't think he's as good as everybody is claiming him to be.
If I do the homing move, then I'm forced to sit there. Like Leroy has an approach to every single thing in this game, and the thing is that it's very his approach to everything is very simple. Like that's the thing that makes him so strong. It's like if I present it to with a problem, and I'm a Leroy player, all I have to do is just snap my fingers and just do a move. And that's the move. Like,
what's the move? Back 4?
No, I'm saying in every situation. So I'm like, hey.
In a situation where you're getting turned around by a good long range character.
Let me explain it.
Whatever.
Let me explain it like this. I step. I have homing moves, and I also have moves that are rangy that will just launch or normal hit like back 3. Okay, if I'm trying to open up somebody, he has a hell sweep. If I find somebody who ducks a lot, I have an orbital. If I find somebody who pokes a lot and tries to pressure me with jabs and compact offense, I have back 1. Like, it's so cut and dry. Like,
for characters that will outrank like Jack, Fox, and the like, what is his approach? Because he cannot get in close.
Oh, he has a parry though. Who cares?
Who cares if he has a parry if you're not pressing buttons? Like, that's the problem. Like, he's not about to parry from range 3.
If they're not pressing buttons, then go in on them.
I'm confused with Joe.
If I'm keeping you out, it's okay. Say I'm playing block, right? I'm just keeping you out of 3 and back 4 Alright.
Okay.
Leroy's options are 4-4-3 Hulk, which is a high, and back 4, which is he's negative after. And characters have more reason. He doesn't have a wall splat. I mean, a 10 frame, 11 frame, or even a 12 frame. Or 13 or 14. Damn. Like, I don't know.
I'm confused, man. Just
I feel like he got nerfed too hard for
I'm confused because I play a character with like 0 range. You just
You're talking. I mean, that's you play a trash character on purpose. That's not what I'm talking. Okay.
No, what I'm saying is that you just space and get in, bro. I don't know what you mean.
Exactly, bro. Like, he doesn't have a lot of good options to do that.
So he doesn't.
They nerfed a lot of. You play Cloud. That's your problem for playing that trash character.
No, I can't understand.
I'm saying I don't think it's helpful.
So you think there are 5 characters better than you, bro?
Yes, I do.
Who are your 5 characters better than that?
I would say Fox for sure.
Yep.
Okay. Possibly Steve. Possibly Jen. Not Jen. Possibly Devil Jen.
Devil Jen.
Defina.
Okay. This is your speculation.
Doug, how you think Leroy is better than any of the characters I just named?
Objectively speaking, I think Leroy is better than Double Jet.
Okay, yeah, I can say that. I'm being biased to Double Jet.
Objectively speaking.
Oh, that was weird.
Outside of that, outside of Double Jet, do you think it's better than Paul? Do you think it's better than Vader? Bob? Akuma?
I think he's comparable to those characters, largely comparable to those characters. Especially Steve.
Yo, what's going on, Mateo? And that was good games to both players there. Jaime taking that 10-7.
I didn't even get to commentate this last match.
You guys were on.
I am biased against Double Jet. I know Leroy is better than Double Jet.
We had Leroy propaganda
but I like
down
Double
our
Jet.
throats. It was hard to commentate.
Because I got this egregious hard take.
I don't think Leroy should have got as nerfed as hard as he did. Especially when characters like Paul exist. That shit makes no sense to me.
This was a 76-degree hot take. This is an Azra's room.
Paul is in the game and continues to get buffed. I don't understand that.
Okay,
you're preaching to the choir.
And they keep this, and that's plus 18 on hit, bro. Like, that makes 0 sense, bro. He doesn't need that. Why does he need that? He's got every grab. He's got a 50-50. He's got safe launchers. He's got multiple safe launchers. He's got multiple safe mids. They gave him a new string just because to do more damage on the wall.
I don't want to talk about Paul because I'm very biased to Paul. I just think Paul should be eliminated and just eradicated.
Yeah, Paul needs to rest in peace with Heihachi. They both need to be.
Nah, but in reality, I don't actually think that. But
well, someone needs to.
But I don't like Paul. Let's put it that way.
Paul for sure is a bullshit ass character that continues to get buffed
I agree.
for no reason.
I agree. Not a reason at all.
0 reason. It's like, shit, Paul needs this. Fuck it. Let's give it to him.
He's gonna get a Power Crush shoulder in the next season.
Do it. Make
Right, they're gonna make down 1+2 a Power Crush and make it wall bounce.
Dog, make Iron Mountain Power Crush. That'd be sick. And wall bounce. That'd be sick.
and then he can do it from sway, and it's gonna be +4 on block. Fuck it.
Why
Can't do
not?
it.
Press the button, I dare you.
They just want Paul to be the best character in the game. There is no way to nerf Akuma without fucking up his character. He's got 10 frame launch punish. Like, come on, bro.
10 frame touch of death.
This should
That's ridiculous.
This should increase
that's
the
insane.
This should increase the pushback of boss death.
Wow, Brand, you know how much I love being able to launch punish that.
That way, I'll never be able to punish it with Chloe instead of not being able to punish it 97% of the time.
I just give up every time. I don't
I'll
punish
just
it
use
with Chloe.
4
I'm too
more.
afraid.
Fuck it, I'm not even gonna. Unless he's like next
3 plus 4, 4, baby. It's all you need.
Wait,
4 here.
hold on 1 second. Are we really getting the Jaime Zilla a set?
I'll watch that shit.
I'll watch that at 10:30.
Damn. Well, I'll come back and watch it. I'll watch it at that tournament.
Oh, we're doing that at the end of the month. Okay, cool.
I'm entering this T7 online challenge. Somebody pray for me.
Oh, who is?
I am.
Oh, you are? Oh, yeah, me too. I'm terrified.
Brian's low kick to
Only
the
because
left.
it's on PS4.
His hatchet kick.
It's so annoying to block online, but it's so easy to block offline. Like, I was playing.
Hatchet? Yeah, because you can see the animation. Online is weird, bro.
Yeah.
Round 1.
So I just try to parry it or send it.
I haven't seen 4 once in a while.
That's not the best.
Oh,
I
got
I
it.
thought you played Shane.
Is this a Violet fit? It is a Violet fit. Violet is my favorite character in this entire game. Best character.
Why aren't you?
Violet was cold when he came out with Tekken 4. Dog, I was looking at Tekken 4 frame data. And Hachi has a 13 frame twin piston. He has a 13 frame launcher in that game, and he's not the best. He's not even close to the best character in the game. That's ridiculous.
Really? Tekken 4 was a wild game.
Dog.
It was a wild ass game.
That shit is ridiculous.
Bring back 8 frame jabs.
No.
Do it.
Do it.
Wayne and move.
Also,
give Leroy Rainy move.
Yeah,
Make it unblockable. Make it a raise trap.
make standard throws normal again to where I have to actually check the proper throw break.
They're never gonna do that again.
I know. This game is too popular.
Yeah. That's never happened.
It's never happened.
We'll get used to it. Play a character with all grabs.
Yeah, I'll play Marduk. I'm a Marduk main now, actually. Officially.
Hate to
Playing
see
Negan
it.
because Negan's so easy. No, Negan's
I just like Negan because I just like doing back 1+2.
so good. Like, I just...
Back 1+2 is as addicting as Cali Roll is.
Getting hit by that over and over, especially when you're like in a corner, it hurts. It's so disheartening. Ooh, I think this Japanese place by me is open till 3 a.m. I think that'll be my meal for it. So give me a hot pot, a little 2 a.m. hot pot.
Wait, what Japanese place is open at 3 a.m.?
Yeah.
Udon sushi, baby. East Lansing.
Oh,
About 10-minute drive for me. Yeah, go get me some udon sushi. Really good.
In that college business. Okay, I see what they're doing.
Oh, that's great. It's like a really good. It's like this old Asian dude who lives like right above it, and then just there was one time like he had like really spicy like sauce. And I was like, hey, can I get it without the sauce? And he was like, no. And I was like, alright, well, give it a spice. I guess I'll die. I'm going every since.
What's hilarious is it all made sense when you said East Lansing. Because I was gonna say there's no way in my area that there is a Japanese restaurant open at 3 a.m.
Oh yeah, baby. Good old. I love living in Lansing and East Lansing because stuff is always open. Not always, but like
Stuff's always open
compared to
because-
like smaller towns.
Because you kiddos are always awake.
Hey, well, kiddos, I live in Lansing. Okay, I am a resident of the neighboring city. Okay, I am not no college student running rampant. I'm just someone who's really hungry
Everybody,
Some Japanese food at 2 in the morning.
everybody who lives in East Lansing and Ann Arbor, like the entire population is 20 years old.
They're terrible. Or it's like 30, 35-year-olds hitting on college kids at a bar. That is also very popular here.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, oh yeah, Lansing's full of weirdos.
Slap. Oof.
Big sus.
Hey, they want the age gap that's on them. Man. Oh, okay, so they're just picking random as well.
Arctic Snowfall, the worst stage in this entire game. Second worst stage. I hate those red ass stages.
I played Sub Button for a little bit. Like last week. He's been working on the fundamentals, which is good for him. Because I think he had I like his approach with Brian. He knows like kind of just the overall general basic approach of fishing for the counter hits, trying to land those back 1-2 plus 4s. You know, you're
nice block.
So, and he's not afraid to patch it. That's for sure.
Yeah. Oh, punish? Oh.
No, but Danny's not afraid to hatch it either. He does it all the time. It's hard for me to actually play Danny's Brian because Danny knows my Chloe so well, so I've played him like probably 3,000 times for real, literally. So like he knows that through and through. It's difficult for me to deal with.
Another one? Oh, that's down there. Oh, good block. Oh.
Oh man, okay. Slide mix-ups, okay. Or full
slide mix-ups without the slide.
Slide mix-ups without the slide. Doing the full crouch stuff.
Gotta address the jacks and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
That's the first lead. Yeah, not seen that. That's like the first lead tech you'll learn right there.
KO. Round 4.
See, good play from 401k. Oh, nice conversion. You picked that up. That's not super easy to do. Caught him hitting the button on 1-2-1. Slide. He wanted it again. You have to be so careful when you have a character with an orbital. Wow. 3 plus 4, nice placement. Rage art? Nope, okay, no. Finishes the combo.
Oh.
Final round. Fight.
Okay, final round. Just a lot slower pace than what we just ran into, which I kind of figured.
Oh, caught him pressing. Oh, damn.
Okay, pressure. Oh, almost landed that.
Oh, I respect the no fear.
Dang, he just did the snake edge. I'm gonna see that again in 2 games, I guarantee it. Man 3.
Oh, again. Snake edge him again. He's not gonna see it coming. Get blocked.
Good stuff.
You win.
Alright. Stun Muffin taking the second game. Dog, what is his profile picture? Why?
It's a nose.
Why is this?
I just looked at it. Like, I was gonna make a comment and forgot everything I was gonna say because of this profile picture.
Is there no bridge in that? Is it just...
Yeah, there's no. Is there a bridge? I don't even think there's a bridge in. Hold on, he's on my friends list. I need a better.
Or are we just looking at once we're getting half of it? Okay, I have to go pick up this food. Thanks for letting me commentate. It was good commentating with y'all.
Yeah, Gazy, thank you so much for your time, man. Do appreciate the
Yeah,
commentary.
no problem. Yeah, have a good night, guys.
Enjoy your 3
enjoy your
taco.
food.
But yeah, I'll hit you up if you're free tomorrow. I'll hit you up for some games. I ain't got much going on. So
Okay,
if you're down to play some, I'll hit you up.
Yep, for sure, dude.
All right, peace out, y'all.
See ya.
Getting that
Brian versus Lee.
3 a.m. Taco Bell. All right.
He said he's going to what? Some Japanese place?
Yeah, he's going to this Japanese place.
Must be nice.
Man, where can I find drive-through sushi? Never mind. I regretted that comment as soon as I.
You want drive-through? You want drive-through?
No, I didn't. I don't. I like living.
Yeah, I enjoy life too.
Right, bro.
I don't want to go there. Food poisoning is not how I want to go. Let's see.
These two players are sort of rivals. You know, they're both beginner players trying to make their way through Tekken. They're actually good friends as well in real life.
Okay, so there is some familiarity here.
Yes.
I could kind of see it, but I wasn't quite sure. Dang. Just like he just ran up and did a raw snake edge. There's familiarity here for sure. Hey, caught him with the Hitman 3. 401k. I don't know how long 401k has been playing League, but he's got the basis of things down. Slide. I can play a character with a slide. What am I doing?
Round 3.
Well, I have an actual hell sweep now, but it's just dumb and jank. It's like if I don't do it, for 12 rounds, it's I'm gonna die, but it works. Okay. Yeah. I like Stub Muffin does like all of the Brian moves that have significant impact. Like he does those. He does those well.
How you supposed to play?
Mock Breaker 3+4, like he throws them out, and I like that though. I like that approach. You can start with that. To me, I kind of see it as though he has a decent understanding of like what makes the character tick. So I think that's cool.
Hey, how's it going?
New phone, who this?
This is Zebra. I figured I'd hop in. So these two are like my training partners. So I figured I could chime in a little bit here.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Chime away, because I'm just trying to pick up on things as I go here.
Yeah, for sure. So all three of us play together a lot, and I think that's going to show a lot. And honestly, Joe has come a long way in just getting his execution up there, and really starting to get down some of these Brian combos. And he's looking good. The fact that he's able to keep it close like it is really awesome. I'm glad to see it.
So fill me in now, because I don't know, because I'm familiar with 401k. I hadn't seen them in a while, but I'm familiar with 401k.
Yeah, so I think the way he plays Lee, at least against me, it's drastically different than how he has to play Lee against everybody else, because I know a lot of tech around Lee's Hitman stance. So he basically cannot use Hitman stance against me, and that takes away a lot of his hit and just a lot of stuff that he can do. But he is going a little harder on the Hitman stance against Joe Flames because, Joe Flames, I'm not sure if Brian doesn't have the tech to deal with it as well as Claudio does, but I know Joe Flames is a little less familiar with the Hitman stance stuff.
Gotcha.
And also, I'm liking the slide mix-ups. I try to get him to do those more against me, but he just doesn't as much. So it's good to see the slide mix-ups coming back.
So yeah, I played 401k before. Now, and I got to play Joe for a little bit, but how long has Joe been playing?
Joe just started playing Tekken, I want to say 3 months ago.
Yeah, 3 months.
He is still a very, very new player.
Round
Okay.
2.
Yeah, well, that's actually pretty good because I just kind of liked as I was playing him, like, and I was mentioning it, like he does all the high impact moves with Brian, and like you can tell he has like the kind of basic knowledge of maybe how to approach Brian. You know,
Yeah, I think
the fundamentals aren't there. I see that's there, so like that's pretty cool.
yeah, I think also it helps that a lot of other people in the scene play Brian, so he's been getting a lot of games with a lot of people, and just I think
Round 3.
our scene is really great, and so he's had a lot of help with picking up Brian and talking to people that also play Brian.
Nice. Okay.
When he started playing, he was playing Kazumi. He played a little bit of King when he first started, but then switched to Kazumi for a while, and now he's on Brian. His Brian is only about a month and a half in, so it's really come far.
Okay. Yeah, that's good progress for.
Round 4.
Yeah, absolutely. It might be closer to 2 months, but I lose track of time nowadays with every day being the same. But,
Every day is kind of the same.
yeah, you know, with everything going on, it's not much to really do, so it all kind of blends together.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, it's a little. Yeah. Okay, so tell me too, because like again, the last time I think you mentioned it, but I missed it. Like, I recognize 401k. I was playing him when he was playing Shaheen. So what did he?
Okay. Yeah, so he switched to Lee the same time I started playing Tekken, which was July of last year. And so the reason he switched to Lee was to play a new character to help me learn the game, but then he just kind of stuck with it because, you know, practicing those back two loops for hours on end really just, it's sort of that time investment fallacy of like, oh, I've invested so many hours in it, I can't, you know, possibly go back to Shaheen.
Right. That makes sense.
Yeah, so he's gotten pretty good at all the Lee pickups and setups and everything.
Get ready for the
Alright,
next
for sure.
Alright, see you, dude.
Have a nice night.
So, is that you, Pedro, or no? It's not. Okay.
No. That noise was not me. But we're good now. So 401k is up 3-1 now.
I left. Okay, yeah. So up. Wait, what are we at? Oh, 3-1. Okay, 401.
3-1.
Nice.
Let's see if he can keep it going, or if Joe's got a little bit to say about him winning 2 in a row here. Ooh, straight down forward 2.
Straight down forward 2. Okay.
Wasn't able to get much off of it though. Ooh, and the Hitman stance power crush. Is that Hitman stance 4 or 3? I always forget.
That is 3.
3. Hitman stance 3.
Round 2.
Yeah, and Lee's an interesting character because of the fact that he has those options. You know, you're not necessarily that you're forced to play at his pace, but you have to pick your spots to get in.
Yeah, for sure. Ooh, Joe going for some taunt stuff. Eric's not having it though. Ooh, Hitman stance 3 again. Ooh, nice. Joe picking up a round.
Yeah, Joe picked up the round. I picked up the round there. So yeah, I mean, as far as you getting hit by those Hitman 3s, just
counter hits the back 4.
Good way there. Nice combo.
The wall.
Hey,
nice. Blocks tag kick though. And down forward 2.
You just did it.
Yeah.
Hey, but if it works, I'll just do it too.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Oh, no wall? No, I think the wall split there only happened on counter hit. Yes. No. I'm sorry. It is a just frame. Am I right? I forget.
Lee does have a string that's a hit confirmable wall splat, but I don't think that one was it. Or maybe he hit the wrong extension.
That one's it, but there's I think there's a just frame to it that would lead to just splat. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken.
Wow.
Yeah, it's back 112. Yeah, that's the other just frame time.
Yeah.
Know that.
Okay. Yeah, it's pressure. Hey, but your Brian though, you gotta watch out for those.
Orbital doesn't connect. Pokes? Oh, the pokes.
You win.
Yeah, caught on with a few lows there. Around, yep. So that is one thing that I always mention, you know, and I mentioned to Joe after I played him, you know, was, I like. Wait, I just missed
Japanese
something.
place closed early. I had to get Taco Bell instead.
LOL. See, I knew it. Couldn't you? Taco Bell is the only place right now that's still open.
I love Taco Bell.
I hate to admit that I like Taco Bell. Did I hear that they were getting rid of like the Baja Blast?
I hope not. I hope you didn't hear that.
I heard that, but I don't know. I don't know the validity of that.
Not okay. That should be illegal.
I'm looking this up right now because now I'm curious.
Oh no. They can't.
I don't see anything that says like any major articles or anything about it. So maybe it was just kind of fake.
I hope it is because I know they've been gutting a lot of their menu, but like, man, they can't touch the
Mexican pizza.
The Mexican pizza is the one that like kind of hurts. Like all the rest of the stuff is kind of like okay, but the Mexican pizza's been there forever. You know, more than a lot of the things on the menu. I don't eat Taco Bell a ton though, so when I do eat Taco Bell, I just get a cheesy crunch and that's it.
Got the wall there.
Looks like the Mexican pizza, pico de gallo and shredded chicken, the shredded chicken soft taco, shredded chicken burrito, and shredded chicken quesadilla nuts.
Oh, okay. Whatever. Yeah, I'm just kind of mad with those things. Did you call it the Mexican pizza ass cheeks though?
I think it's alright. So I never actually had it until I heard they were getting rid of it, and then I was like, well, now I gotta try it. I thought it was alright.
Yeah, it's okay. I think when I walk on the slide, I want full blown nachos now. Give me rolling. Okay. Hey, folks. These flows are deceptive in a way and pretty good.
Nice launch. It doesn't convert though.
I don't know how you got that launch. Maybe caught 401k just hitting a button right out of the 3, but
no, that low is launch punishable.
That is. I cannot remember what that is now.
I want to say.
Oh, is this?
Down 4, maybe?
Down 3?
No, down 3.
Down 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is launch punishable. What is that on block?
Minus 15.
Is it 15? Okay.
Ooh, nice orbital. Gets him out of the while running 3-4. Ooh.
Nice. Oh, got a magic 4 there, but in the street.
Okay. Nice patience.
I'm mistaken. Down 3 is actually minus 17, but if you cancel it to hit ban, it's minus 15.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Okay.
Fight.
Got it.
Ooh, nice counter hit. Good combo. Avoids the hitman stance. There it is. Gets him with the down forward 2 again. Oh, but orbital. Should be it. Yes.
Good stuff.
Nice.
Good combo conversion.
Very good stuff. Joe with his second win on the board.
I get a Baja Blast right now. Oh, okay. So Roland's in the Taco Bell drive-thru looking at the stream. Hey, let's go.
Oh yeah. What's up? Baja Blast all day. If you go to Taco Bell and don't get Baja Blast, that's not okay.
You know what? I don't really get drinks when I go to these places, like, ever.
That's fair. I can accept no drink from Taco Bell because their drinks are kind of expensive. Like, maybe I'm just too used to McDonald's like $1 large pop, but Taco Bell's large pop is like $2.89.
Whenever I go to these places, I end up just drinking water. So
it's also very respectable.
So I just never really mess with the soft drinks. Although I had the other day I had like cherry Pepsi, cherry Coke for the first time in a long time. It was pretty good.
Yeah, the cherry photos are pretty good.
Yo, wait, what the fuck? Hold on, wait.
Come on. Round 1. Fight.
Some with the wire running 3-4. Joe, low pokes. Tries to down forward 2. Oh, he walks into the hitman, but trades. Spring kick. Ooh.
Okay. My bad. I got like random messages like as I was sitting here. I was like, wait, who? What?
Ooh, low parries the slide.
Low parry the slide. That works.
The hatchet kick. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Ooh, nice step.
Yeah, I like Joe's approach with Brian. Just the debate.
He sidewalked the while running 3-4. That was very nice.
That was insane.
You know, that's one of the things I was about to say about Joe's. I need to teach him how to sidewalk that, but now he's just doing it. It's like he read my mind, dude. He just did it twice more.
Yeah, he's picking up on the fundamental things that help him improve.
Dude, he's psychic. He could just read my mind. Oh, that was a nice combo from Eric, though. It was like four back 2 loops. No dice on the Hitman stance 3. Ooh, ducks into the spring kick. Joe in rage now while running 3-4 plus. And there's the low.
Round 3.
So that's one thing Eric really loves to do to close out rounds is he will while running 3-4 use his plus frames to down forward 1 and then throw in a down 3 at some point. He used to flowchart it really hard into down forward 1 into down 3, but now he's getting better at like doing a couple more down forward 1s.
Just
not making it very predictable.
Makes sense. And as your opponent there, you're pretty much you're tasked to take your frames at -1 in that situation. Try to make the read, or just backstep.
Yeah, nice whiff punch there though from Eric. Ooh, blocks the snake edge.
Ha! Not landing those. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Fight.
Okay.
I wonder how long he prepared for that, because I know he's not very good with reactable lows. I mean, I shouldn't shame him for that though, because none of us three are very good with that. But I know he's been working on it a little bit.
I can tell he's put in the work even just a short amount of time it's been since I last played him. I see what he's been working on.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Ooh, counter hit.
Caught him. Oh, I wonder if he could have let that rip there actually.
Ooh, nice grab. Oh, beautiful rage drive.
Gosh. Just couldn't quite land the combo. Pressure.
Oh, gets him with the poke though.
You hate to see it.
Yeah, that was close.
Yeah, managed to land the back 1 there too, yeah.
Joe's probably kicking himself in the butt a little bit. Don't worry, Joe. Keep your head in the game. It's not over yet.
Yep. Yeah, that was good. That was definitely good. That was one comeback.
Yeah, these games have been a lot closer than my set anyway. But
Hands are freezing. Everybody's hands are cold tonight, huh?
oh yeah.
Y'all need some hand warmers. You need a radiator. You need something.
I don't think the heat's on in my house. If it is, it's not very high.
Let's go to Azure's place. He's got the heat on all really high.
It's actually, to tell you the truth, because I said 76, so it's actually 79 in here right now. I didn't really realize
tropical weather right there.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a bit much for me.
It's good.
I'll be sweating.
Got the coconut juice in hand, man. Got the Aloha t-shirt and the aviators going.
Come back on a chair with the sunglasses on, just relaxing.
And just sitting here on my computer because there's no reason for me to go outside. But
yeah, that's how it is now.
hey, it's working. It's working for sure.
One thing I have noticed a little bit in these past like 1 or 2 games, not as many slide mix-ups coming out from 401k. I can't say he's been doing it as much as I think he should be, but you know.
Yeah, I agree.
He slowed down a little on him, but I think they were working pretty well for him. That could also be Joe controlling the pace of the game a little more, not allowing him time to do that.
Round 1. Fight.
So let's see what happens here.
I made an account just literally to say I'm watching in chat. Oh, there's a fan.
Hey. Nice.
Okay. Oh, counter hit. Nice.
Ooh, not able to convert. Whoa, weird off-axis thing there. Ooh, nice. Finishes the combo. 401k and rage. Counter hit magic 4. Ooh, ducks into the spring kick. And Joe closes it out for round 1.
Damn, nice there.
Yeah, very
Yeah,
nice.
yeah, good decision throwing out the quarter circle back 4 there. Even if it's blocked, it's negative 13 on block. So it's like it's not detrimental. He had the life lead to sustain that.
It's a very good move. He catches me with that all the time because I'm always like sidestepping and moving around. I get caught moving so much in that matchup.
Yeah, well, you're looking for Hatchet in that situation. So,
Yeah, exactly.
You know, it's a good decision.
But Eric coming back with the perfect. Oh, hits buttons into the Hitman stance. Oh, catches him again.
LOL. Yeah, this
4, no conversion.
This is where you gotta be a little patient.
Yeah.
That's what Leo do to you.
The Hitman stance is rough. It's definitely difficult to learn when I was first playing Eric, but whoa. The slide
Wait, what?
I've never seen that before.
Yeah, that was wild.
What? It did not look like he was doing the slide though.
Yeah, I thought he was doing a low post. But
I thought he was doing down 3, and then like I saw a full slide.
I've never seen the slow motion slide before. That was cool. Joe and Rage. Ooh, back 1 counter hit. Puts him in Rage. Catch a kick. Plus. Here's 1 more poke. Oh, blocks the slide.
Nice. It's good read.
Very good read. Final round.
Oh,
okay, patient.
Yep, that's jet punishable still though. The Brian full crouch down for 4.
How punchable is it?
Jab punishable.
Oh, just -10.
Going across, yeah, -10.
Ooh, nice pickup. Doesn't convert. Ooh, catches him with the counter hit. And 401k closing it out.
Nice combo to close it out. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
Very close game.
Yeah, it's fun looking at these sets when you run into like training partners because they clearly know each other and you can see it in their playing. But then also it kind of helps too because the sets are closer.
Yeah, for sure.
There's a lot of back and forth that goes on. You know, that's definitely that's always a good thing. I think that's kind of the concept of having that training partner. You play that person knows you, and then you gotta get super creative just to stay ahead against them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so it's
and then they'll change like one little thing, and it's like they start whooping your butt a little bit. Then you gotta change something, and then just this constant back and forth, always evolving.
Yeah, it's good. It's good to take that adjustment or to practice that skill of adjustment.
Yeah, I definitely need to work on that.
Yeah, that's what I always get out of my long sets.
Adjusting is one of the hardest things to teach yourself, honestly.
Yeah, eventually, I feel like a lot of players approach adjustment in the way of never really doing things twice unless you really see it works. So like, if I feel like I get data on something and I'm like, oh, this works, usually the next time, unless it's like very crucial to gameplay, I may actually try an opposite attempt or what I would consider as a mix-up, just to see how they react to it.
Yeah.
You know, and then go from there. Like, oh, hey, this is actually safe to do now. Now I know. Aha.
That's his snake edge.
Yeah, caught him. Ooh, no full combo there, but yeah, caught him.
Whoa, that was weird.
Caught him with a high crush. Joe hit him more and you'll win. I concur.
Oh, doesn't respect the plus frames of Patrick kick.
Fight.
Joe takes the first round.
Okay. Yep. Hit jab punch, Northern Cross
Ooh,
there.
interrupts the hatchet kick. Counter hit back 4. Ooh, drops the combo though. Feeling each other out. Poke. That one's not launched, Joe.
Nope.
Oop, dick jab into the launcher.
KO.
Oh, but 401k finishing with the slide.
3. Fight.
Ooh. Walks into the Hitman 3.
Oh, good punish there. Yep. Okay. Yep. 401k here, just being patient, has a life lead.
Whoa. What? That was weird.
Yeah, no, that happens quite a bit. There's a couple of lows that really low profile in that.
Yeah,
I know a lot.
Yeah, the weird thing about that though is he didn't go over him. He like missed him, but then got pushed. Yeah, and then got pushed back a little bit when it looked like it should have hit.
Yeah, it's really strange.
Yeah. One thing that's always fun about playing with 401k is the interactions between Claudio and me are really funny. Because a lot of the time, what happens almost every time we play is he'll go for a slide, and I'll go for a while running too. And both of our characters will just kind of push off of each other, not hitting each other. And we'll just kind of like, yeah, we'll just kind of land and be like, okay, well, that just happened.
That's quite bizarre. That's super
Yeah,
bizarre.
it's really funny because, you know, the slide high crushes and while running 2 low crushes, and it's just, we just kind of, you know, kind of hover there in air for a second.
I'm amazed that you two just wouldn't pass each other. Like, you would think.
That happens sometimes, but most of the time we kind of just like, I don't even know how to explain it. It's like our character hitboxes kind of collide with each other and push each other back a little. It's really weird. It's a very, very weird interaction between Lee and Claudio.
You're always plus if you believe. I want your confidence, good sir. I want to always be plus too. I'm gonna try that next time. I'm always plus because I said so. I love it.
Get ready for the next battle.
Wait a minute. Shorian Gang.
I have no idea what
Do you
that
mean
is.
the high school Lakeshore? That's the high school I went to. I don't know if that's what he's talking about, but I've never heard the word Shorians used anywhere else. That's interesting. Eric taking a commanding lead in the set now. I think it's safe to say he might have this in the bag, but there's still a lot of room for comebacks.
Oh yeah. Yeah, honestly, really, Brian's never out of it.
Yeah.
Land a couple moves in the right spot, and it's, you know, you're there. And I honestly, like, there are characters that are really good long set and adjustment characters. Like, I loathe playing characters like a Brian or Asuka in a long set, because after a while I am always constantly on my toes, because it's those few little mistakes that usually lead to full combos and death. So we'll see how this goes.
Oh, blocking a lot. And gets the hatchet kick to close it out. Very nice.
Fight.
He blocked like 3 lows there from 401k. Oh, nice punish. I know getting that, that's a jet upper, right? The forward crouch launcher from Brian.
Oh no, this is plus anyone. Yeah, those
Okay,
jet
that's
uppers.
plus anyone.
Yeah, jet uppers forward back too. Yeah.
Gotcha. I know Joe was having trouble getting that down, but he's been looking really good on it recently, at least from what I've seen tonight.
That's good.
Now
yeah.
he's on the match point. Snake Edge, let's go.
Hey.
Really testing him out, making sure he says, "You better have practiced this, or else I'm gonna hit you with it." And I agree. Oh, beautiful block and great punish.
Okay. Good that he gets the a better combo there with the tailspin there too.
Yeah.
KO.
Nice.
Closes it out 3-0.
Nice pokes with down 4-2.
Yeah. Very, very good. Good stuff, Joe.
Yep, nothing too risky. Throwing out a move that it tracks in one direction, which is left in that case. And yeah, just nice, safe play. Take it out at the end.
Calm Captain says Snake Edge again, and I agree.
Yeah, it's Snake Edge again.
Yeah, absolutely. I tell Joe to Snake Edge me more because I need to start, reacting to it and stuff, because I'm ashamed to admit it, but I can't react to Snake Edges very well, especially not after taking such a long break. But
Well, honestly, in this scenario, this is one thing I've always thought about. So, like, when you learn Tekken in a competitive setting, because of the fact that the snake edges and those moves are usually seen so much by your community and players, like, you don't get exposed to it a lot, right? Unless you just hopped on and a random was like, "Oh, this works online, I'll just snake edge." Like, it's so that's kind of understandable. Like, if you're sort of a new player and you're picking up the game from a competitive setting, you don't see the cheese as much.
Yeah.
So you're a lot solid. You're a lot more solid in general. Just especially when I was watching you play. When I was watching you play earlier, I'm like, in 1 year's time, I was not playing the way you were playing. It took a lot longer than that for me. So it's like, but in doing that, it's like you don't get to see some really, really bunk stuff. So, and with that stuff will still somewhat work and somewhat be effective until you just see it enough. So.
Round 1.
I'll make sure to throw that stuff out in the sessions. Every time I see a beginner player, I'm throwing snake edges, all types of lows, you know, weird stuff. So people are like, what the heck is that? I'm like, well, now you see it.
Now you see it. Yeah, it's different when you can just beat someone with that's playing solid with solid play, and then you feel good about that. Then you run to somebody playing the same character, and they do not give any type of care, and then you lose. It's frustrating. Yeah, that's I think one thing that happens in Tekken more than like your average fighter. Nice.
Ooh. Blocks the slide.
Okay.
But 401k blocks the hedge kick. Gets the punish.
Fight.
Okay, managed to get a low there. Good placement back one. Good punish. Just traded hits. I love it.
Joe using his plus frames from Breath 1. Love to see it. You always gotta, especially with 401k, he will disrespect your plus frames at the time you least expect it. So it's always good to check him on that. But, nice block. This could do a lot of damage.
Oh man.
Wasn't able to get the wall though.
Yeah,
nice blocks the wall.
Yeah, big risk on 401k when he really just needed one poke. And then if Joe had the optimal combo right there. That was death.
Yeah. Oh, nice pickup. Getting the wall. Oh, and the wall bounce.
Kind of curious about 401k's outfit here with Lee.
Yeah, what's
so totally unrecognizable.
I don't think I've seen that one.
That's Vin Diesel, everybody.
Oh, okay.
It's a lot. No, I'm just kidding. But I mean,
can actually kind of see it a little bit.
I see it though.
I think that might be what he was actually going
Vin
for.
Diesel as
like
Riddick.
Triple X. Yeah, or Riddick. Yeah, no, the Riddick. Yeah. Maybe so. I don't know. I know he's in here. Stop muffing. At some point in time, you gotta respond to what or a 401k. You gotta respond to what this Lee custom is. Meanwhile, we're talking about.
It's Vin Diesel.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Vin Diesel? Oh, Vin Diesel.
Vin Diesel. I see what you did there. We like these buns here. That's crazy. Yeah, I saw that too. I was like, wait, what? People get so creative with customs. I'm not creative at all. I just throw some stuff together and go, oh, that's cute. But then the problem is that it's just because it's on Chloe. It's not because what I did is actually any good.
Yeah, I think I'm in a worse position than you are. I just palette swap my character, just different colors.
You do just
that's reasonable.
You be having Jack looking like a TI-84 calculator. It's kind of it's like
that's how old fashioned I am.
Kosin says, I think this match proves that 401k is a sound and stable investment.
That's
tax-free
very good
investments.
Round 1.
Very good point. Please tell this to my employer.
Oh no.
Only if it's well diversified.
Yeah, it's well diversified, yeah.
Counter hit back 4.
Bonds.
Drops to back 2 though. Oh. With the third hit of the string. Nice power crush. Oh, just hop knees.
This is what I mean. This wake up hop kick stuff. I'm learning it.
He gets me with it a lot.
Everybody gets hit by it. Apparently, I've seen it all night.
And yeah, I mean, I was getting pretty messed up on wake up moves. I was also eating, every backlash he threw out. So
it's time to study. I shall study this.
Nice pickup, doesn't convert.
Manages to get down 3 counters again there.
Trades with the back one, but Joe keeps the combo going.
Dang. Okay, nice.
Oh.
Nice duck.
Beautiful
That works.
duck.
Good stuff.
Beautiful duck. I was expecting a rage drive there at the end of that, but that's fine.
Okay, punch.
Oh, blocks the slide.
Catch it.
I think we need to teach him the proper slide punish.
Yep, that will be beneficial in this. Super beneficial in this matchup.
Round 4.
Picking up with the while standing 3.
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay. You guys are into it. Just feeling each other out at range 0. No buttons pressed for about 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just feeling each other out.
Okay. Joe decided to go in. Oh, what kind of
Pop knees.
Wow. It worked.
Ooh, orbitals him out of the while running free. And gets a good combo, but that was a little awkward there.
Oh, a little late on the quarter circle back 4. Just
1K in rage.
oh.
Slides. Both players in rage. Oh, beautiful whiff punish, but he doesn't keep the combo, but it doesn't matter in the end because he finishes it off anyway.
Yeah, Joe Flame was real hungry to finish that round off, but you gotta be a tad patient there in that situation. Just a tad at least.
Counter hit, gets the combo. Nice wall break into the wall, or floor break into the wall bounce. Ooh.
Buttons.
Can't hit buttons when he's doing the knee. Ooh, magic 4.
Yep.
Can he get damage here? Or is he too far? Oh, he got some damage. So while running 3-4 will finish it out, and just like that, Eric is 1 game away from winning the set.
That was good. Now that was actually very good placement of Lee Magic 4 right there. Because I mean, Brian threw out. I want to say that was down 4, which is -2 on block. So it was good. It's -2 on block, right? Good down 4, -2 on block.
Work phone call. All right, be right back.
All right.
So, work phone call for Stub Muffin. Oh wow, dang man, they doing you dirty like they do me dirty, dude. What? I got called at 4:30 in the morning like last week, or was it 2 weeks ago? And I was up until like 6 a.m. like just handling a work call. And you know the worst part about it was, so I have insomnia, right? So like I was up because it was Friday night. It was after our first attendance, right? So after I did that, I was up. I was kind of wired, and then eventually I was drifting away. And right as I was gonna go to sleep, I got this phone call. So I was up for like 30 something hours that day, or at that time. Yeah, I didn't fall asleep again afterwards.
I couldn't imagine.
It was rough. It isn't even a phone call. Yeah, small talk time. I'm good at that, calm captain. This is where I excel.
He's preparing for the reverse sweep.
Oh yeah, this is a tactical timeout. That's what this is.
Kind of cool down 401k here.
Oh man. Have you? I've seen that scenario. I did not know that was a thing. Like icing someone.
Yeah.
Like, and I saw it. The last time I think I saw icing was in tournament. The Street Fighter player Guilty was playing. I forgot who she was playing. She was playing another female player though, and I mean, she just got wrecked. Like it was hilarious. She got wrecked, and so then she started pretending like her controller didn't work. She went over to the TO. She started like unplugging it in and out, and got the TO like my controller's not working and all this stuff. And then just thinking about what she's planning on doing, icing her opponent, who I don't think she I think she was kind of a little newer to the tournament scene, but was a very skilled player. And yeah, just came back easily 2-0. Just it completely iced her. She had all the momentum going, and she was playing Laura. And Laura's like a super momentum based character in Street Fighter. Like you're in with pressure, and she has all of these 50-50s and mix-ups that are difficult to deal with. So yeah, that was dirty. So yeah, we're gonna get this time out.
Yeah,
Do him dirty, Stub Muffin.
Hell yeah.
Your controller doesn't work right now. It's called out. Make us wait.
Calling one of his lifelines.
Go reboot your run. No, I'm kidding. No, don't do that. Don't do that, please.
Let's see if the timeout helps him out, or maybe it helps out Eric. Maybe he was just figuring out some stuff in his mind. Now he's gonna come back even stronger.
More like a calm captain call. I see what you did there. Jeez, that's just. I hate you for that. That was good. Joe's getting coached. Yeah, that's his actual phone call. His boss is like, "Bro, I'm watching this 1st to 10, man. This is what you need to do."
Round 1.
You're fired if you don't come back and win.
You know,
Job is
my job knows that I compete and stuff, and it would be hilarious if they were like, "Yeah, if you don't win this tournament, you're fired." It would be like, "Challenge accepted. Give me 6 months severance, and you have a deal."
Ooh, counter hit me. Wall messes up the combo though. Pressure.
Okay.
Oh, grabs him out of the power crush. Can't break that.
Crush. Damn.
Counter hit back forward.
But you're leading.
Ooh. Sidewall saves lives.
Wow, clutch block here by Stub.
Round 2.
Sidewall
Fight.
saves lives.
Of course.
Okay, nice.
Oh, nice block.
Nope, yep, wrong one there.
Wrong punish though. Oh, runs up and hop kicks.
Hop knee.
Eric, you'd be a mean Claudia.
Perfect. Round 3.
Yeah, pick a character with a safe hop kick, which is every character except Chloe. I'll recommend a hop kick for you.
Oh, blocks the hit, man.
Good recognition of the strengths there. Now, in that scenario, you probably could have gotten close to a wall carry, if not a wall carry combo, so that's one thing to work on.
Yeah, he's having problems with the dash in 3, and I'm sorry, dash into back 3. That's why he's gonna run 3s.
Makes sense.
Ooh, nice counter hit.
KO. Round 4.
Now it's game point for Stud Muffin.
Okay, Stud Muffin staying alive.
Back 1. Mock punch. With hatchet kick, and Eric punishes. He's gonna get the wall. Oh.
Does it block that?
Oh, and misses the blazing kick though.
Yeah, I think you want to slide there as well, 401k.
The blazing kick is guaranteed after that, I believe.
Okay. Couldn't quite tell.
I know that input's a little difficult though. Low pokes. Whoa, that was a weird whiff, but while standing 1.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, hatchet kick doesn't respect the plus frames.
I was gonna say, not like that. Not like this, sir.
Don't call it a comeback.
Good stuff. Alright, so Joe lives. Lives to fight another game.
Yeah, that break is helping him out.
Yeah, you allowed him to refocus, maybe just settle down a little bit. I know he definitely he can get a little emotionally invested into Tekken.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Which means he's
usually
passionate about it.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. It's not usually against us though. It's more so online.
So you mean salty?
Oh, he get a little salty, but honestly, I do too. Eric does too.
It's okay. It's okay. We can say salty here. I get salty. I get salty AF. Okay.
That's why his 401k's rank hasn't changed in like a year. He gets too salty when he plays ranked, so he just says, "I'm not gonna play ranked," which is something that I wish I could do.
We've all been there in that scenario.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I have many things to many things to say on that, but that's I don't have enough time for it.
Hopefully season 4 fixes it and we don't have to talk about it anymore.
It's not going to fix it. That's
not very optimistic. Come on.
No, there's nothing to fix there.
I think there's definitely a lot to fix about the ranked system. We'll see how they handle it though.
I don't think the people who are playing ranked are not playing ranked because of the issues with the rank system. I think there's something else there. But it's all good.
Ooh. Hitman 3 again.
Nice.
She tries to just run up and hop me.
He did a full run from the opposite end of the stage into a knee.
Yep. Wrong punish. Whiffed hop me. Low pokes. Another hop me. Hatchet kicks it though, but he just throws another one out.
No respect. Look at this smug look on Lee's face after he just did like 4 knees in a row. Like, okay. What's rank? Yeah, okay, Zilla. Yeah. First down Omega. You stay out of this.
First down Omega Prime.
First down Omega Prime Destroyer. There's
Thunder of Worlds. First down Zilla.
Nice. Ooh. Okay, decides to challenge that. Worked out.
Yeah. 401k hasn't been going for the ender to that, so he's letting him get away with challenging that and calling out the last hit there.
KO.
I dig it. Yeah, I bet you do.
Round 3. Fight.
Race you the first down Omega Zilla. Oh wait, I already lost. Oh, okay. Yeah, so 401k kind of realizing maybe you can get away with this, looking to close it out, trying to go for a lot of launchers here.
I think he's just tired and doesn't want to think.
I think so too. I was gonna go there, but I'm glad you said it first.
Well, he's my friend, so I could say it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Let's see if Joe can capitalize on that though. Oh, nice block on the hatchet kick.
Oh, good interrupt.
It catches him moving forward. Very nice. Oh, straight down forward too. Started out.
Good.
Nice combo.
Good combo.
While running 3-4. Plus. Not biting on it. Ooh, bites on it that time and it worked out for him.
Poking away. Ah, my shins, they hurt.
I'll hit back 4. Oh, power crush. Very risky. Oh, he does it again.
Yeah, that's where we're at. Set point here.
Gotta be careful with that power crush. It's long.
Joe fighting
out
for
the
his
low.
life.
Yep. Slide next up, maybe? No, he's crouching.
Oh,
4?
yeah, he's eating those back fours from crouching there. Oh,
better than a counter hit. At least he's not swinging on him. Oh, popped me right to the face.
I think that's it.
Yep, that will be it.
Yep.
Good stuff.
Put up a good fight, though. Put up a very good fight. Definitely made it fun to watch.
Alright, good games, guys. 401k will take it over Stud Muffin 10-4.
GG's.
Good games, guys. Good games. Alright. Well, that's going to conclude our Friday night versus 10 fights. Thanks again to everybody who tuned in to watch. Commentators, Azure, and Zedro, thanks for commentating tonight's match.
Yeah, of course.
And, you know, anybody who wants to commentate, wants to jump in, feel free to do it. It's always a good time. And of course, if you want to play, even a better time, right? I just gotta check in the schedule. Yeah, we're all done. We're all done for tonight. But definitely good games. Thanks a lot, Mr. Potkins, for tuning in. So we're gonna do this again next Friday. We got 6 sets of first to 10s already ready to go, and hopefully you'll be able to show up. Tomorrow we got a Saturday PC session starting bright and early at 11:30 a.m. Pretty sure most of you guys will be sleeping still, but if you had time to check us out, definitely tune in. Commentators, any last words before we head out?
See you guys in 10 hours.
All right, guys. Well, we're going to go ahead and finish up here. So again, thank you so much. Everybody have a wonderful night and a wonderful weekend. If we don't get to see you guys, take care, everybody. Peace out.